Pacific 44, heavy Sydney Tower, threshold wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Ground 126.5, good morning.
Yes, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to SydSquad. Hello. How is everybody today? Hopefully everybody can hear me. Check 1, 2. 5x5s in the chat will be handy. Next in to land here at 16 right, Etihad 450, 7879er.
Hello, good morning. Etihad 450, fully established service 1 right.
Etihad 450, heavy Sydney Tower, good morning. Continue approach, threshold wind 140 degrees, 7 knots.
450, continue approach 1 right.
Etihad now on air traffic control. He's in. Seki, 5x5. Good on you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Chilling back with the SydSquad fam bam. Now, I did schedule this last night, actually, and and then looked at the weather.
Zero threshold wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
And yeah, needless to say, you can see on the camera at the moment that the weather is looking quite a bit ominous out here at Sydney Airport. And that cloud that sort of goes from right to left of screen, and you can already see a water drop on the camera. I think it's coming straight for us. It wasn't there about half an hour ago, but it has since developed. So what are we doing? We are in uncharted territory here at SydSquad. We're normally not out here when it's raining, just because we couldn't be bothered. If you saw the weather we had the last couple of days, that's why we go out and stream, because it's magic. But yeah, so we're on notice. is all I can say at the moment. We're on notice. If we get rained out, we get rained out, and we come back again another day. So let's see how we go. Okay, so Etihad now, finals runway 16 right. And spin the camera around in just a minute here. So I need all of your combined prayers and energy to say no rain today. Oh, well, we'll see. But how good is this? Etihad now, the 787 on finals right in front of us. Going to be coming over our heads in just a minute. Oh, yeah. But these views are just, they're to die for, right? I don't want to miss the opportunity to get some of these awesome views. So we'll see how we go.
Yeah, 450, contact ground 1265.
And Johnny the Maze, enjoy your flight today at 9ish off to Radelaide. Thank you, mates. David Cowper, yeah, there's that cell at the bottom though that it appears to be building. So I don't know. We'll see if it heads our way. Just south of Port Hacking, maybe that will.
641, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, corner 641.
Maybe it will disappear. We'll see. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, good morning, just 9-6 Bravo 3.
Just 950, sitting 10.
Yeah, just 747, ready.
Just 747. Connor 042, wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Slow down 16 right, corner 047.
Seki
641, contact departures.
giving us the intel there on a couple of A380s coming our way. Well, we already missed one, unfortunately. As I was setting up, we had one A380. Qantas was the first one to come in today. Unfortunately, couldn't get set up in time. There was an earlier rain cell that passed through, which that's why we just delayed the start. And then obviously the Emirates went out as well already. Fingers crossed, Ernie. The Korean 748 before the Super. Love it. Look out. Plenty of action to come. And hopefully it all comes before the rain. We're going to have some fun together today. On your Stuart. Yeah, it's a great view, isn't it? Straight down the runway. Love it. Anthix is here. 8 p.m. in France. G'day, Anthix. I feel well. Yeah, Godzilla, fingers crossed, eh? I mean, it always makes for a bit of an interesting stream if there's a bit of rain, but there's no need to be standing out in the elements. It's just not necessary. I need a massive tarp. Qantas 76 coming in from Vancouver, the 787 next on finals, runway 16 right.
Qantas 76, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
There you go, on the air traffic control. Qantas 76, been flying for a long time, almost 15 hours. It's quite the hike from Vancouver. Hey, Jay Gamers here. Very good morning to you, Kurt. Hopefully you're well in a very cloudy Sydney airport. Have to have another morning of plane spotting lives. Fantastic views. Good on you, Jay Gamer, mate. Thanks for the 8 already this morning. Wonderful contribution to the show. Good on you, buddy. Appreciate your support. Yeah. Love it, mate. Well done.
16 right, takeoff. It's 747.
Qantas 731, line up, runway 16 right.
On your Blick Fen, getting the snow in Chicago. Look out. Dead Soul, loving the pictures. Oh, happy to have your company, Dead Soul. Thanks for being here, mates. Couple of raindrops now on the camera. And we will survive. Hopefully.
730.
Qantas 731, runway 16 right, clear the takeoff. Qantas 405, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
On for white. 16 right, 140.
Hey, Paul Ralph, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, mates. Welcome to SydSquad. Thanks for your support this morning. Thanks for being here, mate.
Contact departures, good day. Qantas 405, runway 16 right, clear the takeoff.
Just take off Qantas 405.
Qantas 405 on the runway there is off to Melbourne. Yeah, so quite the stream of aircraft coming in this morning. Jetstar 38 is a 787-800 coming in from Denpasar. Korean 401 748, as you know. Emirates 412 A380. Speedbird 15 777-300. So they're going to be rolling them in now. Rolling them in. And then Qantas 12, the A380, is going to be joining the pattern, along with Singapore 221, the A380. So 3 A380 movements coming your way really, really soon. So don't go anywhere.
Jetstar 038, wind 140 degrees 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land. Jetstar 038.
Member shout out from Sarah Deal. What, 15 months? Where does time fly? Great to be here with you, Kurt, mods and friends. Yeah, you are having calm chowder weather. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is. While it's like this, it's not raining too bad. It's not so bad. So fingers crossed, things stay a-okay for us here at the squad. On your Sarah, being a member there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, congratulations and happy anniversary to you. Jenny BRN spotting. Hello from Germany, everybody. Hey guys, good morning. Yeah, and today we can use the big kicker. The emoji for the big kicker comes alive today. Probably the first time since we introduced the big kicker emoji on the SydSquad show, we're able to actually take advantage of it. Here we go, the Jetstar 787. This flight coming in from Denpasar. It's been flying for basically 5 hours. Indonesia. Just off the, it's off the northern coastline of Australia. The northwestern. Here we go, Jetstar.
Los 804, line up, runway 16 right.
Hey, Canberra Adams. Good morning, everyone. Celebrating 9 months at the pointy end. Good on you, Canberra Adams. Thanks for being here, mate. Wonderful support of the show.
Ground 1265.
Shy Boy 73, 5 months celebration up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Love the channel. Good on you, Shy Boy. Again, thanks so much for being back here at the SydSquad. Appreciate your company. Thanks everybody getting in there early to celebrate the membership anniversaries.
4, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Love it. Louise Leonard is here, wishing me a great day. Good on you, Louise. Fingers crossed all goes well. All the juggling pieces of pulling together the live stream, the tech, the internet, the power, the weather. We eat it for breakfast here at SydSquad. All right, Korean, the 748 is inbound. It's on finals, just coming in over the Parramatta River. What I'm really loving right this second is the sunrise coming in over the Atlas Air 747. That just looks beautiful. Greg Evans down there in Canberra tuning into the show. How are you? Anthix, how do you have the ATC? We're tuning it in from the scanner. Alice.
401, wind 140 degrees 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear land. There we go. Korean's now cleared to land. 16 right. 5 Scorpion is here. Ollie Lindgard. G'day, Ollie. How are you, mate? Welcome back to the show. Celebrating Halloween and my son's 23rd birthday. Yes, it was Halloween last night. There you go. And probably still is Halloween for you now. Sydney Aviation Spotting. We're at the 16 Canal today. Welcome to the show. And Korean Airlines now on final, runway 16 right. Here comes the big boy. And let's enjoy this one together. What a scene. How good is it to have the 747 passenger service back here at Sydney Airport? This is brilliant. Hey, thank you, Frank. Appreciate that, mate. Love being here. Super chat from Joe Rogers. Hi, Kurt. Enjoying your stream as usual from North Carolina. All the best. Good on you, Joe. Welcome back to SydSquad, mate. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Yes, wow, North Carolina. Love it. Yeah, welcome down under to Sydney. Or welcome back, I should say. Lovely to have your company on the show. Beauty. 401, vacating, contact ground 1265.
Godzilla saying I can see that exact cloud from my location. Yes, the cloud that's just blocking the sunrise. Aviator Aaron, good morning, Kurt. Hopefully you're doing well, mate, on my last leg of exams this week. Just got 2 today and 2 tomorrow. We'll definitely come down when I'm free. Oh, good on you, mate. Good luck in the exams. Take care. Exactly, Ian. How good was that? The 747 punching it down 16 right. Banger. Oh, Physics, good morning, mate. Take care, look after yourself. Nice to see you back here, buddy. Hopefully you're well. Yes, Spike. Well done. Appreciate the kudos. Happy to be here. Here we go, the SydSquad corporate jet getting away now. Wow, a bit dusty down there, isn't it? What's going on there? Don't tell me that's rain coming in. Jeez. Fair bit of dust coming out of that bad boy.
A3 Hotel Juliet, 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right.
The Global Express.
16 right, clear to land, M3 Hotel Juliet.
All right, here we go. We've got Malaysian Airlines here. It's the A330 going back home to Kuala Lumpur. They're holding short at Alpha 1. And they will be, well, they will remain holding short because right now it is time for the Emirates 412, 3 Hotel Juliet coming in from Dubai. Wow, you get one heavy after another here at SydSquad. Oh, look at this. What a view. Let's enjoy this one together. Turn it up. Speedbird 15 coming in behind the Emirates. 777-300. Bringing in all the heavy metal now.
Speedbird 15, heavy, Sydney Town.
There's Sunny 23 UK, you know it.
Contact ground 126, decimal 5.
That's how we roll.
126, decimal 5,
Malaysia now coming out onto the main runway. They're going to be departing any second now. They'll be peeling in from the right of screen. Oh, hello there, sir.
140 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
track clear for takeoff, position 140 Delta.
Just 039, Sydney Town. Speedbird 15, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Clear land 165, Speedbird 15.
Oh, Johnny Big Mac, he was just a little bit, he rode the top of the big kicker there. He didn't quite get off the lip. He didn't use that to his full advantage, unfortunately. Rightio, Speedbird, the 777 now. Finals, runway 16 right. Here we go. Love it. It's just one after the other. Good time of the day to be out doing a bit of plane spotting this morning before the working day kicks off. Local time now 6:54, almost 6:55. Speedbird 15. Here we go.
15, contact ground 1265.
265, speedbird 15.
Bye. Roger, 806, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, take off, okay.
Golf and the crossings available to vacate, 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, copy, Golf available, 13625.
Look at that upper deck. How long is that? It's ridiculous.
Roger, 806, contact departures.
That's 4806.
Bye. Just 039, line up, runway 16 right.
David Rome tuning into the show. Good morning, David. How are you, mates?
Just 039, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, just 039.
Qantas 12 Super, TCAS traffic, got a rescue helicopter a mile to the east of the field at this stage. Be tracking to the RPA for a landing. They're maintaining their own separation with you.
Yeah, the big kicker. Oh, Jetstar knows what's going on.
Qantas 12, wind 110 degrees 8 knots from a
Love it.
right, clear land.
Straight off the skatey ramp.
16 right, clear land, Qantas 12.
All right, you heard it there. Qantas 12, this is the Los Angeles service coming in, been flying for 14 and a half hours at the moment, is currently coming through at about 800 feet, 133 knots. Inbound finals now, runway 16 right. Let's check this out. Turn it up.
Just 039, contact departures, good day.
Fast 039, check.
Hello, Anitra. Welcome back to the show. Driving to work. Great listening on the way. Love it. Anitra MC tuning in. Welcome back to the show. Celebrating 11 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse.
Well, contact ground 1265.
Well done, Anitra. Welcome back. Hopefully you are doing well. It's the SydSquad show this morning. It's just past 7 a.m. here on Wednesday, the 1st of November. Shout out now coming into Denver, Mackay. Love to everyone at SydSquad there for 2 months in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Denver. Sending our love back to you. Welcome back to the SydSquad show again. On you, Denver. Love that. Happy anniversary. Karen is here. Karen Wesling. Last time saw Karen was actually standing on this mound. Stunning as always, she says. Good morning. Mark Krause here. G'day, mates. Nathan Bird is here. Loider is here. G'day, Loider. Q-Link 13's here. Hello. Mrs. Professor, good morning. And David Rome out there at Orange is here. G'day, Dave. David from the Peacock A380 is here as well. G'day, mates. 757 Chip is there. Look out. Hello. Josh Aldrich. G'day, Josh. Clerky Clover 17. Hello, Kurt. LA. Callie. G'day, mate. Welcome from the west coast of the States there. Well done. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad here down under. Live plane spotting. Sydney Airport. Oh, good on you, the Jug. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Plane Mad still saying it's the 31st of October. Yes, well, we are well into the 1st of November here now. 7 hours, mind you. And wow, great to have everybody's company here on the show this morning so far. Hopefully you're all doing well. All right, next landing is going to be the Super, the Singapore 221. Another A380 coming in. So keep your eyes peeled for that one. We'll just have a quick hello to everybody. So good morning. Thanks so much for being here. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show this morning, and it's really nice to be out here and to be enjoying some plane spotting coverage today. And hopefully everybody is doing well. Hopefully everyone is doing well indeed. And yeah, so what a great start to the show. We're just praying that we don't get any rain or we don't get rained out of our current location, which would be a shame. I'll have to have another look at the radar in a minute, but my good mate David Cowper is going to look after me. G'day, mate. Yes, big shout out to everybody tuning into the SydSquad live show this morning. We've got runway 16 right and 16 left for, oh, actually, I'm not too sure. Yeah, 16 left as well. Although I haven't seen any aircraft come in for 16 left at the moment. So it's just runway 16 right ops. She's a little bit fresh. She's feeling a bit cold. The breeze is making it feel a lot cooler than it is. I'm just having a look around because SQ is just turning finals now for runway 16 right. So we're going to see that one in just a minute. Did just want to welcome everybody back to the show. Thanks so much for being here. Today it's the fully featured show for those who caught the member show just the other day, but happy to be back again. And I think Tim was out the other day as well. So great coverage for the SydSquad shows these last couple of weeks, which is fantastic. Another show coming to you live this Friday morning. So keep that one in the calendar. We'll put a placeholder up soon. And so I think that's going to probably be the next time that we go live is this Friday morning. So put that one in your calendar. And did want to just give a big shout out to our charity partner, Little Wings. We're going to be spending the weekend, well, we're going to be spending Saturday night with them at their 10th anniversary gala dinner. And the whole SydSquad family is going to be there celebrating with Little Wings. And so big shout out to them. I will say head on over to sydsquad.com.au to pick up yourself any merchandise that you're interested in, and just know that all the proceeds are going straight to charity, which is just fantastic. We love that. And there I can see the SQ A380 now on final. So we'll get my ugly mug off the screen. I did just want to welcome everybody to the show. Thanks so much for being here, all of the return viewers and all of our members as well. It's really nice to have your company. We'll say if you haven't yet subscribed to SydSquad, please consider doing that. and make sure that you're across all the details about when we go live next. We'd absolutely love to have your company, and you know, obviously we're in the game of building the community up, so if you haven't subscribed, perhaps consider doing so. And while you're at it, if you're just there in the chat, perhaps give the show a cheeky thumbs up and give us a like and an indication of how you're enjoying the coverage here this morning at SydSquad. We are the chilled back, family friendly live streamers here in Sydney, down under Sydney, Australia. We love it, and we thank you for being here. Appreciate all your support. We love it there. It's Qantas 12 just coming into the bay. The A380 we saw land earlier, and now it's time for the Singapore 221 coming in, obviously, from Singapore. It's the A380. It's been flying for 7 hours and 1 minute. It's now on finals for runway 16 right. We'll spin the camera around now and have a look.
Singapore 221, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear wind.
316 correction then, about 221.
Yeah, good morning, Qantas 409 ready. Qantas 409, Sydney Tower, today. Brakes 9 up. Qantas A380, contact passes, today.
Qantas A380, good day. Go 6852 ready.
Correct, 6852, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, just start, 602.
Just start 602, Sydney Tower. Singapore 221, contact ground 1265.
1265, Singapore 221.
Hey, my good mate Pomphus and Mark. Pete Scriven, g'day mate. Morning mate, good to see you out again. Finally get to watch another stream. Oh, good timing, we finally got you, Pete. Nice to have your company, mate. All right, here's the first arrival on 16 left for your morning. It's a Qantas 737. Nicely done, guys.
Qantas 409, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
6 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 409.
All right, Qantas 409. Are you using the big kicker or what? What's going on here? On you, Pete. Thanks so much. Aussie Bandit, you must be tired, right, Kurt? No, mate, I'm good. Feeling great. How are you? Another shout out to the Endingo Show. Good morning, Kurt. Dropping a fiver. Good morning, the Endingo, mates. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back to SydSquad. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, my mate Shirley Burton. G'day, Shirley. Halloween here in Montgomery. My birthday's in less than 9 hours. You've got rain and I've got a serious cold coming. It'll be 1 degree and breezy tonight. Oh, gee, Shirley. I wish I could send...
wind 110 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear.
Wish I could send some warmer weather your way. Come on, get off the kicker. Come on. Oh, he's riding the lip. He's going deep. Oh, nah, can do better. Can do better. Yeah, Shirley, that is, of course, if you prefer the warmer weather. I'd love to be able to send you some. Well, take care. Snuggle up. And happy birthday for 9 hours' time. Sending all our best wishes from SydSquad to you. Super chat now coming in from 757 Chip, dropping in a 3. G'day 757 Chip. Welcome back to the show. Thanks for the contribution this morning. Appreciate that one, mate. Love it. David Cowper saying there's maybe one small cell that might give you a sprinkle and a bigger one behind that, which he's hoping will slide past. Well, I'm hoping as well. All right, the aircraft that's just overflown us is a Jetstar A320, about to get sporty on 16 right. Here we go. Wow, nicely done. Brought it in perfectly. Kevin, 777, it's amazing if you think about it. I'm in Arizona watching a stream in Sydney while people from all over the world are chatting. Nothing like the plane spotting community, indeed. Indeed. Radar Max is back. Get out, Radar Max. How are you, mate? Peter Miller's here. Good morning, Vigats. Ottawa is coming in from Ottawa, Canada. Evad asking, any 727 still flying in Australia? No, not at the moment. Tell you what, if it's not the rain, it's the flies. Don't come to Sydney if you don't like flies. Good morning, Kirsten. How are you today? Celebrating 21 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Wow. But even the Rex goes a little bit too long. Doesn't take advantage of the kicker. Wow, on you, Kirsten. That's quite the long time there. 21 months. Look out. Welcome back, and thanks also for being a wonderful moderator of the SydSquad show.
Sorry if you're listening and confirm ready.
Shout out now to Scotty Andrews, who's gifted 1 SydSquad membership to Stuart Cameron. Good morning, Scotty and Fam Bam. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What are you up to today? And congratulations to Stuart Cameron. You've been gifted 1 SydSquad membership there, courtesy of Scotty Andrews. You get yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. It gives you access to all the emojis there in the chat, and also to the members-only live streams from time to time, which are pretty exciting. Here we go, the 717 finals, 16 right. It's also in Discover Tasmania livery. Happy days. Let's see what they got. Ooh, bit of a bounce.
X6052, sign heading right 210, line up and wave, runway 16 right.
Signing right 210, line right, 16 right.
David making a peanut butter wrap for work. I wonder where you got the idea for that. Wow, it is the big boys on the international freight apron here on the Northern International Freight Apron. This is quite the sight, actually, because if you have a look here, we've got our Korean 748, then we've got our Qantas A380, you've got a Singapore A380, and then another Qantas A380. We are stacked here on the Northern International Apron Intel 1 here. Wow, she is busy. What a sight. Get those dashy emojis ready. Q-Link 14 coming in from Orange. David is sending it down to us here at SydSquad. Next in on runway 16 right. Q-Link 14. 2014 rather. Qantas 2014. Q-Link 14. Either way, it's a dash 8. It's coming in.
14, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land. Is Gulf forecasting available? Okay, 14.
Step by. Cap 14, Gulf available, crossing not.
Understood. For Gulf, thanks, Q-Link 14.
Great, 6852, contact departures, great.
Departure 6852, g'day.
And Kurt missed the 787 coming in. Yeah, I'm dreaming on 16 left. I did. Apologies. Sorry, Australian Aviation, mate. We'll be better. Farida Betty's here. Member there for 12 months. Happy anniversary. 1 year, the Uluru Lodge. Glad to see a Kurt Rice show on my day off work. Hopefully everyone around the world is enjoying their day and Halloween too. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you so much, Farid. Welcome back to SydSquad. Lovely to have your company here today. Ah, my mate Captain Marco, he's here. G'day, Captain Marco. Till curfew. You are kidding, aren't you? No chance, mate. Here we go, dash 8s. The Aussie the Mozzie there in Bondi Beach Commander for 4 months. Welcome back. Congratulations. Happy anniversary to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Aussie the Mozzie, 4 months, Bondi Beach. Love it. Jade Hall is here. Hello all. Hello, Jade. Jesse, the Dash 8's give me the headaches. Hey, Tony Bobbard is here. G'day, Tony. How are you, mates? Nice to have your company.
1528, good morning.
Carol, good morning from the train. Makes the journey fly. Thank you, Curtin team. Hello, my dear. What's going on? Sounds like you're off to work. I've got a cooler bag that I need to return to you. So you're gonna have to front up one day again. What a shame. Another dash 8 now on finals runway 16 right. Let's see how we go here. Oh.
505, line up, runway 16 right.
Oh, magic. Look out.
Okay, 270, okay, crossing runway, contact ground now. Bye. Also, 803, syndicate.
Salar is confirming that Finair is landing today at 8 a.m. All right, well, there you go. One of the Qantas A380s been towed off bay. Looks like they're going to a standoff bay.
505, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 505.
And then just behind that, we've got our Yam Dreaming, the 787, which came in earlier on runway 16 left. Qantas 8 from Dallas. Would have actually been nice if I picked that one up. Silly me. Raina Taylor's here. Good morning, Raina. Hey, Tony, yeah, mate, you're welcome anytime. Make it happen. We'll be here.
Oscar 803, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clearly.
Jonathan O'Leaf coming in from the UK. Should have beans on toast with Marmite for breakfast. First time on the channel. Good on you, Jonathan. Welcome to the show, mate. Hopefully you're doing well.
Just up 505, okay, departure, it's fine.
505, thanks.
And Reinhold M is coming in from Germany. It's still yesterday here. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? So the Qantas A380 that made way from Bay 9, I think it is allowing Qantas 8 to come in. Good timing, good timing. Velocity 803 flying overhead. Alan Skilton is here. G'day, Alan. A little bit late to the show from the UK. Nah, mate, we're good. We're good. Hey, Nigel Bradley's here. Good morning, Nigel. Nice to have your company on the show today. Hopefully you're doing well. Kurt, hello, all from the other side of the world here in Michigan. Hello, Kurt. Kevin is here. G'day, Kevin from Wellington Flights. How are you, Kev? Hope you're doing well on the on this beautiful day. What's going on? And Robo B's asking to stream on Sunday. There's a trying to race an A350 on that day. Don't know what's happening this Sunday. Can't confirm yet. So there's the A380 getting reversed into the 70s bays, standing off this morning. It's been towed over 0725. Another Dash 8 on finals here, runway 16 right. This time Q-Link 216 Delta coming in from Wagga. Yvonne Shane, was that a weather balloon in the background? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. From this vantage, it's probably way up there now. I've probably missed it. It's gone in the clouds and is gone. But no, yes, you would have been correct, because where I'm pointing over there is the weather station. So it's highly likely that you saw a weather balloon and I missed it. So there you go.
Kick 180, it's on heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Right heading 210, line up and wait.
I was just keeping an eye on what's going on over there for the time being. My mate Ian Cordell from Artarmon is here. Morning, Kurt and the team. From Ian, loving the stream. Don't think the neighbours are. Have a good stream. Depends on your neighbours, mate. Depends on your neighbours, eh? Or it depends on where you live. Like, are you an apartment, or are you a house? Are you freestanding? Either way, I know you've got it turned up. Ian's one of our blind viewers here on the show. Lovely to have your company, mate. And yes, turn it up and get those dulcet tones playing through the 7.1. Love it. All right, now rolling here at runway 16 right. It's a well, it is a Dash 8. It's just got airborne well before the big kicker. Well before the big kicker. For whatever. Oh, there it is. Q-Link 180. It's going to. Is that Moree? It is Moree.
Stop out, please.
Just done I-12, sorry, ready, consent? Done I-12.
And the stop bars are back on, sir.
Okay, have you crossed the line yet?
Negative.
Roger that, hold short, runway 16 right, obviously I've got an issue with the stop bars.
Okay, hold short now, we'll swap the A10.
Yes, Tony Bovard. I was watching the chaos at runway 25 ops provided yesterday, late morning. How the air traffic controller kept his cool was amazing. Yes, indeed. Well, they do a wonderful job.
I'm just going to meddle with the stop bars and just continue to hold short runway 16 right while we do a few checks. Thanks.
Alright, holding short 16 right, well, yeah.
All right, looks like we've got an issue there with stop bars. The stop bars are the red lights that indicate whether you can enter an active runway from an intersection. So the stop bars are red lights that go across the taxiway.
The dirty touchscreen in the cab here. Expect to depart after the arrival.
Right. The stop bars are clearly activated or deactivated by touching a touchscreen. It just sounds like the controller said they had a dirty touchscreen. So it was likely the cause of the stop bars not working properly. There we go. Back in business. Next to land here is a Qantas 737. Dirty touchscreen.
Line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, lost the again.
Couple of aircraft there in the line, either trying to cross or get out on runway 16 right. Michael Downey tuning in from London, thanking us for the excellent stream. Well done. Thank you so much.
Aussie 551, Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 16 right, number 22 depart.
That's Foxtrot, line out there,
Yeah, Damien King confirming. Great to see the mighty 747 back. Indeed. Jack S. Jack Smythe confirming it was a blue weather balloon. Well, I missed it. I'm glad you guys saw it. I'll have to go back and check out the replay. This guy. Val is here. G'day, Val. Shout out to Jason B. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Jason. Thanks for putting the membership up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Lovely to have your company, mates. Well done. And what is going on here? Did we have a United park it up overnight? We must have.
Just up by 12, line up, runway 16 right.
No, unless that was the one that came in this morning and is now off onto a standoff bay. There were a couple of aircraft that came in over my head this morning, and that's probably one of them. Shout out to Commander Elite. A big welcome to all fans to SydSquad. A member there for 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. Commander Elite, thank you so much, and welcome to you as well. Nice to have your company here on the show. It's SydSquad, live plane spotting here down under at Sydney Airport. And appreciate your company, mate. Well done. Oh, the Peacock Stripes back, coming in from Scotland. Hello. Mark Bingham here, as a regular, as a usual, dropping in an $8 to start off the day. Thank you, Mark. And Mark saying, hi, Kurt. Well, hi, Mark. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're doing well, mates. Thank you so much for being here today. Big fella Dave. Hey, big fella Dave. Welcome back to SydSquad, mate. Absolutely. What a great way to start the day. Hanging out here with SydSquad. And Alvanor is working and lurking. Love it. You guys are doing awesome. Addison, good morning, mate. Doing well. How are you? You at school today? What's going on? Air India 302, the 787 now finals, runway 16 right. Let's spin it around and have a geezer, shall we? Here we go. Air India's been flying for 11.5 hours. Wow. Yep. Time to get down, eh? Here we go. Dave Barton tuning in from sunny Cairns. G'day, Dave. Welcome to the show. David Rome is saying it's 5 degrees in Orange this morning. Oh, look out, mate. Fresh as. And Mark Bingham is back. When you buy Tim a new iPhone 14 Pro, when Tim does a night live stream. Mate, I don't think doesn't matter what camera we buy for Tim for a night stream, I just don't think he's ever going to do one because he doesn't have the availability, unfortunately, and it doesn't work. It doesn't fit in his schedule. But I'm sure he'd love to do one, but yeah, he just can't get around to doing it. But Mark, hey, it's a wonderful thought. It's a wonderful thought. We'll chuck it in the kitty. Thanks again for being back and dropping another 8. You're a legend. Yes. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a challenge there for Tim to do the night streams just with fam and the kids and things like that. Member shout out now coming in from Flunkus. Thanks for the stream, Kurt. Great way to start the day watching while I work. Hello, Flunkus. Welcome back to the show, mates. Oh, is that our first big kicker? Oh, no, he's riding the lip. Oh, not there. Oh, keeping an eye out. Keeping a keen eye out. Yes, Flunkus, welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well, mates. Delta 41, the A350-9er. Here we go.
Contact ground 1265. G'day.
Hey, Carol Ann. Hello from sunny fall weather southwest US over there in the States. Carol, welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for your company here at SydSquad. Appreciate you being here. Remember there for 2 months in the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support of the show, Carol. Have a great day. Val is back. G'day, Kurt. It's a whopping 5 degrees today. I can't wait to get over there. At hospital right now. Dad's very ill. He's got Parkinson's. It's bad. Oh, Val. So I'm sorry to hear all these details. I know you're counting down the days to your trip down under. And we look forward to catching up then. Look after yourself, Val. And take care. And hopefully all goes well with the family. SydSquad sending their love. Craig Murray tuning in from Brisbane. G'day, Muzdog. How are you, mates? Hopefully doing well. Enjoy the show today. Froggy asking when we're going to Melbourne. Not anytime soon, unfortunately. SydSquad is predominantly a Sydney-based stream and a Gold Coast-based stream. Requires a bit of a drive, unfortunately, with all the equipment, but no plans on the horizon at the moment. I appreciate the interest. Maybe something that we need to think about. Yeah, Flunkers was close to the kicker, but it just wasn't. Adam Matt is here. Good morning, Kurt. Good morning, Adam Matt. Monkey Muncher, we're at the 16 Right Canal. Thanks for being here. Shout out to good mate David Cowper. Hi, Kurt. Got a bolt. The streams lately have fallen on days where I got commitments. Still love them and always watch the replays. Thanks and see you, mate. Oh, good on you, Dave. Legend. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for the weather updates. Appreciate that, mate. Hopefully we don't get rained out this morning. Hopefully we're A-OK. Right, Qantas 18 coming in from Los Angeles, Boeing 787-900, finals, runway 16 right. Here we go, been flying for 14 hours and 53 minutes. Now on finals, Qantas 18. Look out. Let's enjoy this one together.
Jet star 500.
Star 500, CBT. Aussie 630, your sign heading right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right, be ready for a rolling start.
Right, 210, runway 16 right, okay, 630.
Aussie 630, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, okay, 630.
415, contact departures.
Minus 415.
Just 500, wind 170 degrees at 13 knots, remain 16 right, clear land.
Try to land, get stuff on it. Just double off the A12, mate.
I'll say 12, 72. Velocity 630, contact departure.
Now velocity 630.
Velocity 812, time heading right 170, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Right, heading 170, line up and wait, 170 right.
A12, well, I got you there. Just confirm you're on code 4011.
We're looking now 4011.
Copy, Velocity 812, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, velocity 812. You'll get a 4231 on our
Roger that, yeah, it's confused with Velocity 814, but if you can score 4011, thank you.
4011. Takeoff 16 right, velocity 812.
Thank you.
Okay, 202, Delta.
Okay, 202 Delta City Tower, good day. Okay, 202 Delta Golf and the crossings available to vacate, runway 16 right, clear land.
That's right, for land, going 202 Delta.
J12, thanks, contact departures, bye.
That's velocity 812.
Next to arrive is Q-Link 202 Delta coming in from Albury. It's a Dash 8. Those of you who are into your dashies, a couple of dashies this morning. Nicely done. always interesting seeing the Dashes land. They attack at such a fierce rate of descent, nose down, and then, you know, right at the very last minute you see them pull back and nose comes up, and it just seems to be quite the graceful landing in the end. It's very interesting.
Heading right, 170, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Right 170, line up and wait, 16 right, walk the gate.
What's 814, runway 16 right, good takeoff.
Right, good takeoff, walk the gate, 14.
What's 805, City Tower, good day.
Next in to land is Velocity 805 coming in from Melbourne. Then we've got a Saab 340 coming in. Qantas 7524 coming in from Christchurch. 767 is going to be joining in the pattern. It's the next bit of heavy metal to come our way. Love seeing the 76 as well. Qantas 4787 as well. United 863. Auckland there. San Francisco as well. So a couple of heavies still to come. Asiana bringing in the 359er as well. Should be here in about 15 minutes. And Qantas 128 coming in from Hong Kong is an A380. Should be here in about half an hour. Another half an hour, and we'll see another A380 coming in. Look out. Spinning it around now for Velocity 805 coming in from Melbourne on the Milk Run. Here we go. Oh, a member shout out to Jack up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 2 months. On you, my man. Happy anniversary to you. Welcome back to the show. So, hey, shout out coming in from Shrubsy. Morning, Kurt. -2 at 5:30 to start the day at Coonalpin for an average birthday yesterday. In Radelaide now, searching for a coffee. Have a great rest of the stream and have a good day all. On your Shrubsy. All the way down there in Adelaide. Nicely done. Hopefully you're doing well, mate, and we'll catch up with you again really soon. Yes, enjoying the coverage here this morning at SydSquad. Saab 340 is coming across our screens. There we go, about to touch down. Lovely to have your company, Shrubsy, and thank you so much for dropping in the big 1-5 this morning, mate. Wonderful support of the show. You keep yourself safe there on the road, and we'll catch up with you again real soon. Thank you again, buddy. Appreciate that very much. Thank you.
6413 from ground, you've been stopped vacating via runway 25. Thanks.
Hey, Was Radio's here. G'day, Wazza. Hope you're doing well, mate.
G'day.
Skittles is here. G'day, Skittles. Hans Swabby's here. G'day, Hans. Commander Elite is still here there in the chat. Hello, Mr. Commander Elite. Shout out to my good friend Brian Bruce. Good morning, Kurt. What a great surprise to see you streaming today. Looks a little hazy this morning. Have a good one. Cheers, mate. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for that wonderful contribution. Dropping in the big 2-0. Yeah, it is cloudy. It's cloudy. So if we take a real wide view of the airport, it is a little bit cloudy and a little bit dark and a little bit ominous here at SydSquad today. Yeah, so we had a couple of raindrops earlier, but hopefully those don't stick around. So far, so good. But that is the weather today. Brian, thank you so much, my friend, for being here again today. You're part of the furniture, wonderful supporter of the show, and we really do appreciate all your company, as always. Love it. Next in now, QJet 1536 coming in from Hobart, the Apple Isle. Next to land here, 16 right. Love the QJets. Here we go. The 717. Nicely done, guys. Come on. I think the Qantas A380 is the only aircraft on the airfield that's got sun at the moment. Everything else is under the shade. It's dark. It's quite funny, actually. Alvanor, he's out. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, buddy.
6454, Golf and the costings of Elmore, runway 16 right. Clear land. Right
over. What a cool view. Great job this morning. Next in is a sub 340 coming in from Griffith. The Rex sub 340 coming in over our heads in just a moment. Chris Wynn. Good morning, or do you think SydSquad? Do you think SydSquad is an acceptable excuse to being late to work this morning? Absolutely, mate. And then when you get there, you go to the tea room and you put us on the big screen. And then at the same time, you have us running on the second monitor. Absolutely, 100% an excuse, indeed. Tell them Kurt gave you a note. Dead Soul saying Finair due in about 20 minutes, maybe 15 minutes now. Adam Matt, has Bamboo officially stopped flying to Sydney yet? I believe it has. Although Kenny was telling me the other day that their last scheduled service might be Was it this week or next week? I can't remember now. It's, yeah, I'm not too sure. But it's a good question. Kevin loves his he loves his Dash 8s.
to the left. Winds 170 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
David Rome saying, love your work, Kurt. I'm off to work. Day 3 of 12 straight. 12 days straight, Dave. That is heavy going, my friend. Well, look after yourself. Enjoy your day at work. And don't work too hard. All right, as we see there, Qantas 7524 coming in from Christchurch. The 767 is coming in on runway left. I'm going to spin the camera around now and check that one out. Oh, I love a 767. Craig Murray, you're still watching. Eat your heart out. Wow, she's a bit fresh here this morning. What have we got there? 16 degrees is the field temperature here today. My gosh, and with the wind blowing, I need me puffer. I can't even wear shorts.
Ground 121.7. Get it. Sorry, sir, 10 the station calling. Clock to the 816, get a Sydney Tower liner, runway 16
wow.
right. And wait, the
Some kickback on that on that 767 landing. Let's have another geezer here on the Little Wings instant replay. Here we go.
16 right, request a heading of 210 departure.
16, roger, last line heading right, 210, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
On heading right, 210, lining up and waiting, runway 16 right, 48.
Strainer up. Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Velocity 816, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff on the 816.
Jana 601 Heavy, good morning, Sydney Tower.
And Brian's back, by the way. Michigan's having a cold snap today. It was -4 this morning, and our high temperature was 4 degrees. Had to break out a jacket for my walk. Yeah, probably just like a thin liner. Is that right, Brian? Just a thin liner, eh? Just for the -4. You cheeky devil, mate. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yes, what do we got? Yeah, 17 degrees here, and it feels 17 as well. Winds are coming in from the south at 170 degrees at 7 knots. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Feels a little bit heavier than 7 knots at the moment, but oh well, here's what it is. This A330 getting towed while we see the Qantas 787 that came in earlier. He's also being pushed back and then probably likely towed as well. So a little bit of movement, making space on the northern apron. Asiana, the A350-9er, next to land here at runway 16 right, spinning the camera around for them. And then United 863, 777-300, the next bit of heavy metal to come in after that. Wow, exciting. Don't go anywhere.
Jana 601, the wind is 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, it's clear to land. Dot 605, can you see from where you're sitting if you can take heading right 170, or do you require a different heading?
Would 19 be available? Just step up.
Dot 65, yes, you can expect that.
Brilliant.
Line up runway 16 right, away.
Line up.
No, 863 heavy Sydney Tower, good day. Engine dot 605, you can be ready immediate, please. Jana 601, vacate right, no delay, vacating to the right, please. Jana 601, ground 126, take 4 point. Dot 605, keep it rolling, please, runway 16 right, you can take off.
Give a take off.
At 863, thanks, the wind is 180 degrees at 15 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land.
I knew it. 180 degrees at 15 knots now. The wind coming in. United. Here we go, the 777.
Thanks for that.
Gotta say, the United there, that was a pretty cool landing. I'll have to check the chat there and see if we got any butters going, but I tell you, that was pretty decent. I'll just have another geezer of the United landing. Here we go. Straight over the top, courtesy of Little Wings here. The Little Wings instant replay. Magic, magic, magic. Let's have a look. United dropping it in. Oh, geez, wow, that was smooth going. Okay, that takes the cake so far. Yep. So, United, 863, well done to you. Next in now is Qantas 292. It's an A330. 330-300 coming in from Singapore. And this here is your Finair livery. So let's spin it around and enjoy this one together. Here we go. Yes, it's time.
Oh, short to the runway and slightly right at 210, thanks, killing 425.
Wow, and the sun coming out on the A330 at the right time. Look at this. Qantas 292 has been flying for 7 hours. Coming in from Singapore. It's the Finair day 2 of operations here. Or day 2 or day 3, can't remember now. Day 3.
Delta runway 16 right, clear to take.
Runway 16 right, clear to take off, killing 425 Delta.
Velocity 066, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
The Dashy up and at him in absolutely no time. How good is that? Oh, I love it. This calls for a replay here. The Finair A330 finals, runway 16 right. Little Wings instant replay here. We've got you covered.
Killing 425, Delta, connect departures, disconnect.
Departures, g'day, killing 425 Delta.
degrees at 14 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear land,
Velocity 066, vacate right and contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Willie Hales here. G'day, Willie, tuning in from the Emu Plains. Welcome back, Willie. Hopefully you're doing well this morning, mates. Tuning into the SydSquad action here today at Sydney Airport. Nice to have your company, mates. Look after yourself, buddy. And make sure you say hello to Kay for me as well. Hey, shout out to Richard Bauer. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Richard. Wonderful support of the show. Putting yourself up there into the lodge. Got to find a movement to dedicate to you, mates. On ya, mate. Richard putting himself up into the Uluru Lodge. What a legend. Well, we'll just have to keep our eyes open there for a movement that we can dedicate to our good mate Richard.
Delta, your assigned heading is right 210, line up runway 16.
I tell you what,
Wait.
I don't mind punching them in, eh? A380 being towed over to the Qantas HQ.
Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, takeoff.
Super chat now coming in from Chris. If Qantas wants more A350s, there are 7 more sitting at Helsinki. Well, we don't have any A350s, Chris. If we're talking about Qantas and the Finairs, it's the A330. But yeah. Maybe we can acquire some of the A350s. Hey, either way, Chris, lovely to have your company here, mate. And thank you so much for your support this morning on the show. Evening for you. Yeah, Drew, that was a bit of a hard touchdown, wasn't it, mate?
Mindo 172, g'day, Sydney car.
They don't mind dropping it in here with a bit of pressure.
Rex 80, the wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Rex 80. 9 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, getting 9 Delta, yeah.
Jenny Moles is here. G'day, Jenny. Hopefully you're doing well.
How many 172 point Alpha 1?
So 172, A firm holding point, Alpha 1.
If you're flying in on Rex, you certainly know you're here. Oh, the big kicker. Yeah. There we go. It's in use. It's effective. It works. All right, here we go. Qantas 4 now. Finals. Runway 16 right. Inbound from Auckland. 787 looking specky. Stephen Tomasi's here. G'day, Steve. How are you, mates? Hopefully you're doing well this morning. Thanks for being here.
Qantas 128, Super G'day, Sydney Town.
Oh, yeah. Another super this morning. Mrs. Professor, you need to be on top of a SydSquad van to get above the trucks. You can be like Jerry. No. I'm happy being Kurt.
Runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we need a little bit more elevation here. It'd be great, wouldn't it? That's okay. All right, next in to land is the Qantas A380. And in from Hong Kong. Qantas 4, Auckland, standoff bay. Unlucky, guys.
Qantas 128, the threshold wind is 160 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 16 right. Clear to land. Qantas A340, contact departures. G'day.
Contact departure, Qantas, thank you.
Oh, yes. How good is that?
126, decimal 5.
Love it. Qantas 128 in. And they did their job wonderfully. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Wow.
40 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, A330.
United A339 next in, coming in from Los Angeles, Boeing 787-9er. And this aircraft's been flying for 14 hours and 46 minutes. A little bit quicker than its counterparts earlier this morning. Coming in from Los Angeles, wonderful to see. United next, heavy metal coming in. Air Canada 33 not far behind, coming in from Vancouver. The 777-300. Fantastic. Oh, do we want to, do we want to see the A380 again? That landing. Do we want to see that landing again? Let me know there in the chat if we want to see it again. Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Who have we got here, Nige? Is that you?
Check 1 2 1 2.
Got you loud and clear.
Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Mate, you know what? Not too bad this morning.
Not too bad. Happy days.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, happy days indeed, mate. Well, one kid rode himself to school. The other one got dropped off at school.
Oh, very good.
My better half's having a sleep after night shift, and SydSquad's on, so the day's off to a good start.
What a great start to the day. Love it, love it, love it.
Oh, yeah. What's happening?
Oh, mate, we're just
Looks
out
a bit
here.
grey up there.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit ominous out here at the moment. Unfortunately, have you got sunshine down where you are? Is that right?
Mate, it's always sunshine.
Oh,
God's country,
rubbish,
mate.
rubbish. United 839. Here we go. Short finals now. 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. The cheeky bus got right in the way of that touchdown. I tell you, how's that for timing?
Probably an ex-safety officer, I reckon, Kurt, with photo bombing skills like that.
My goodness, you'll see it in a sec, Nige, but I just couldn't believe it. It just came across the screen right at the time. Touchdown. Come on.
Oh. Give that man a job.
Economist
Oh,
128
just
coming in on
watching it now,
the day.
it's,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
How's that for timing?
And he's almost there. Bang.
I know.
Oh, that's classic.
Yeah, imagine wanting to do a replay on that one. No, it's not going to work out.
That is classic. And just quietly, looks like your camera might have a slight little lean there, Kurt.
Yeah, it
looks like it's.
It does. It does. It sort of levels itself out. It's just a stabilisation effect there, but we're back okay.
Yeah, copy that.
Every time you pan, I pan too quick for the camera, and then it's just the way it does that. It's called the SydSquad slope.
Yes. The slippery slope. Now, speaking of that weather before, it does look a bit ominous to the south of the airport. Anything down this way is all off the coast. It's way off the coast. But yeah, when it gets up to about Port Hacking, which is just south of Sydney Airport, about 7 or 8 k's south, it just kind of seems to cross the coast about there, and it looks a bit. It looks a bit ordinary.
Yeah, it does, unfortunately.
What have we got? Let me have a closer and look on the 64k radar. Yeah, look, it looks like it's just starting. You might be lucky, because it looks like it's hitting the southern end of the field and it just stops.
Yeah, I'm kind of praying that it doesn't come anywhere near me. To be honest.
Yeah, and I can understand that, mate. The heaviest stuff is just off the coast.
Yeah.
But,
all right. Well, let's have a quick look at the A380 landing, and see if we can get that one in on the Little Wings instant replay here. Look at this. What an absolute pearler. And we're going to try and get that one in before Air Canada is dropping it in. So we'll be we'll see this one just touch down and then pan back to live, because we've got Air Canada coming in. Look at that.
She looks good, the big whale.
Oh, the big whale. Here we go. Air Canada now, finals, runway 16 right.
Speaking of whales, Kurt, I'm surprised there's still so many whales coming down the coast past my way.
Yeah, did you see something the other day?
Mate, I did on Sunday. Went out to a little place called Bass Point, which is just near Shell Harbour Village, and yeah, sat out there for just a short time, and yeah, must have seen at least a dozen whales, I reckon.
Wow.
It was, and there was a few that were breaching right close to shore, which was nice. And yeah, look, it's good to see so many coming up and down the coast at the moment. They're all heading south, but the late ones getting down south, they'll barely get down to Antarctica, and well, the first lot will probably be saying, righto, let's head north, let's go. I'll turn around and they'll be coming back north again before you know it. Like they'll only get, seriously, they'll probably only get like a month or two down in Antarctica, and they'll be all turning around and heading back up north for breeding again. So, but look, it's good to see. The whales have made a pretty good comeback in the waters off the east coast of Australia. I believe in the 1960s we were down just under 400 humpback whales that were known to migrate along the coast, and they reckon that number's up close to 40,000 now. So wow. It's been a remarkable recovery.
A lot of whales, man.
Absolutely. And Pat Murphy says humpbacks. Yes, it was humpbacks. I didn't see any southern right whales there, the other type of whale that we get migrating along the coast here, but the only ones that I saw were humpbacks.
Got a 732, the wind is 140 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to ahead. Clear to land, runway 16 right, Qantas 423, I'm not sure whether you can see from where you are down there, but it's a little right 200 wet view as well.
Yeah, we'll start with that, we can't see from here, Qantas 423.
Qantas 423, roger, hold short of the runway, but at the stage you're assigned heading is right 200.
Assigned heading right 200, hold short of the runway.
Now, Richard, sorry, Nige, go.
Yeah, I was just about to say they're all asking for that slight right turn on departure.
Yeah.
That cell is just hanging off the southern end of, on the southern side of Botany Bay there, which is just across the way from the southern end of runway 16 right.
Yep,
and,
I don't want to know about it.
No, well, it can stay there, Jack. It can stay there.
As long as it stays away from me, I'm happy.
Well, it's doing all right so far.
Yeah, I started the stream this morning, and I said the first thing I said was we're on notice.
Yes. Yeah, possibly here for a good time, not a long time. We'll see.
Exactly right. A couple of drop frames there, but that's okay. We're back. What I was going to say was we got Richard is the newest member there in the Uluru Lodge. We haven't found a departure movement for him yet. We haven't really had one of noteworthy, but we might have to dedicate the LAN, which is coming in. Unfortunately, I suspect that the LAN 787, which is nice to see the 787 from LAN here today, will be coming in on runway left. So either way, I've got to say big thanks to Richard for putting himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support of the show, and either way, it's great to have his company here today.
Absolutely, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Enjoy your stay. Reece Gallagher was just asking any word on another Sydney Airport season on SBS. Look, I don't know, Reece. I really don't know. There's been no talk yet has come across my desk, and I'm yet to find an agent if they do a second one. We'll see. We'll see. Jeff Atkinson says still quite a few whales off Terrigal, Wamberal in the last few days as well. Terrigal's just up on the New South Wales central coast, just north of Sydney, and they're jumping in close. Yeah, look, on the southbound run, when they've got their calves, they tend to hug the coastline a little bit better. And speaking to one of the locals down here on Sunday, he was saying that when we get the big northeasterly winds blowing, he said the humpbacks tend to get a little bit lazy, and they kind of drift in closer to shore with the nor'easter. And they kind of, for Shell Harbour, they kind of end up in the little bay there, and they get close enough that they're like, oh, hang on, there's land here, so they turn around, and as they're heading back out towards Bass Point, they stay nice and close. So, we were seeing them from probably only about 150, 200 metres offshore, so they were in nice and close. Speaking of whales, there's another whale to be towed. And another whale in the background. So there's whales at Sydney Airport too, Kurt. They're everywhere.
Tell you, mate.
It's just that time of the year.
We've had a fair few whales already here on the show today. Got to be said, which is great.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
Sydney Airport is one of the world's largest whale hubs in terms of variety of whales that we get.
One of, yes, indeed, one of. Yeah, a lot of people saying they'd be disappointed if they came in from New York via Auckland, and they're on the Northern Apron standoff bay next to Atlas on Bay 80. What is it, Bay 85?
85, yes.
Yeah, which is a bit of a shame, but yes, they'll be bussed in.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right, takeoff.
You know what though, Kurt, the way I look at it, the busing operations, well, that's a bit of an inconvenience. It's a good sign because it means that the industry is pumping along, and yeah, that's a good thing.
City 811, the threshold wind is 150 degrees at 15 knots, runway 16 right. Clear to land. Right, clear land. Okay,
Hey, shout out to Nigel Coxon. Gifted one SydSquad membership there to Davey. Well, good on you, Nigel. Thanks for your wonderful support this morning. Dropping in the gifted memberships. Very, very kind. And that'll give Davey access to the emojis and also to the members-only live shows from time to time, which is fantastic. As you can see there now, PAX pretty much vacating Qantas 4, and they'll be going straight into buses that you can see there that are waiting to take them back to the terminal. Chuck him in the bags here, coming in from Port Macquarie. G'day, mate. Welcome to the show.
can you see from where you're sitting? You can expect that. No, fine. Stuff 507, you're assigned heading is right 170, line up, runway 16 right, and wait. Assigned heading 170, line up, and wait. Qantas 414, good morning, Sydney Tower. runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff to Starfire system.
Star 507, contact departures, good morning.
Hello, Park, good morning, that's Star 507. Tower queuing, 203 Delta.
203 Delta, g'day, Sydney Tower. Delta assign heading right 210, line up, runway 16 right and wait.
Heading right 210, line up, runway 16 right and wait, 230.
As confirmed, land 801, the 787 coming in on runway left. China Southern next in here, the next heavy metal. China Southern 325, Guangzhou 7879. A couple of 787s for your viewing pleasure. I think we'll see the land 801 first.
You certainly should do. And S7878. We normally see the 9 model in Sydney, but yeah, good to see the 8s are back for a little bit.
Indeed.
This one coming in from Auckland in New Zealand. Whereas China Southern is coming in from Guangzhou.
Yeah. Just on screen now is our Dash 8. Come on, use the big kicker. Here we go. Oh, he's riding it. He's riding it. He's just got up before the big kicker. I love it. He knows what's going on. Stole championships for him. Oh, all right, here we go. Let's am.
Southern 325 heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Wind 160 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Delta 65.
Wind 203 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Thanks, g'day, King. 203 Delta.
Physics says that looks like a 788. It certainly was a 788 physics. short little stubby one, just the same as what Jetstar use. Actually, correct me if I'm wrong, Kurt, but Latam with their 788 and Jetstar, they'd be... actually, Air India uses the 8s, don't they? I think they'd be the only operators of the 788 into Sydney. Everyone else uses the 789.
Yeah, I thought that might be where your question was going.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only have Jetstar, and then obviously LAN, which has just dropped it in before China Southern, and then yes, on occasion Air India. I don't recall any other short and stubbies.
And I think, if memory serves me correctly, we might get the very odd Jamanair 788, I think.
Oh, jeez.
But that'll be pushing it, because Japan uses the 789.
Correct.
American 73, continue approach. There is traffic to cross. The threshold wind is 160 degrees at 15.
American 73, 777 today, 777-300 coming in from Los Angeles. Next on finals, the next bit of heavy metal to come. And then behind them, we've got Vietnam 773 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, the A350-9er. Tell you what, the flies are bad. Even on
It's that time of the year, and with a bit of moisture there and a few warm days.
Gosh, it is terrible. They are terrible. They're ruthless around here at the moment. My goodness. All right, there we go. I don't know if that's the last of them, but oh no, maybe they're just holding them up until the next bus gets in. But yes, Qantas 4 being vacated on Bay 85, the standoff bay today. All right, here we go. Spinning the camera around now for our American Airlines friends. 73 coming in from Los Angeles. 777-300.
Vacate right, contact ground frequency 126, state mall 5. Good morning.
Vacate right, 265. Have a good morning.
Good.
Qantas 733 is 180 available.
Qantas 733, certainly amended heading right 180. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Assign heading right turn 180, 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 733.
You guys saying I need some Bushman spray? I've got the Aero Guard, but you wouldn't believe it. It's in the back of the car.
Oh no!
I honestly didn't think that it was going to be an issue this morning. I mean, it's blowing a gale here, so they're flying around and getting knocked about everywhere, but they're still very much here. We can't win. There must be about 1,000 on my back, I reckon. Yes, using the big kicker to their advantage. Just 737 off to Adelaide. I think it's off to Adelaide. It is 733. See you later.
Just the boost you need when you're heading out of Adelaide.
I know.
Beautiful part of the world.
Yes.
Good morning, Sydney Tower. Continue approach.
I love that. I love it. Love it. Love it.
Oh,
Qantas 733, contacts departures. Good morning.
Qantas 733,
All right, next heavy metal coming in is Vietnam 773, and then we're going to have Qantas 24.
221.
In the meantime, we've got a Little Wings instant replay here for you. Let's check out American Airlines dropping it in nicely here on 16 right. Look at this, 777 straight over the top. Magic. Magic. Beautiful. Lovely scenes.
73, threshold wind 170 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
clear land. Right, get them.
Yeah, some new merch, Tony reckons, eh? All right, here we go. Vietnam Airlines now coming in. Jeff Atkinson's here. G'day, Jeff.
Ambulance 221, contact departures. G'day. Departures and 221, yeah.
Turkey, 38 Delta's ready.
38 Delta, g'day, Sydney Tower. Sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, and wait. There will be an aircraft to cross. Be ready to roll as soon as they clear. Heavy, good morning, Sydney Tower. Vietnam 773, vacate to the right, Alpha 4, contact ground 126, decimal 5, g'day.
Wow. Well, I tell you what, if you were coming in on Vietnam, you certainly know you're here. That was, that was heavy going on the landing. Oh, geez. I'll tell you what, with the wind in these conditions, you just want to make sure you get it down and and leave no
Welcome
doubt
to Sydney.
and leave no doubt that you're here.
Welcome to Sydney.
Yeah, isn't it just? Isn't it just? So we have that one on the Little Wings replay. Let's have another geezer, shall we? I tell you what, they got it down. That's for sure. Yes, welcome to Sydney is absolutely correct.
60 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Magic, just beautiful. Oh, here we go. Qantas 24 coming in from Bangkok, the 330-300 now.
It's really unusual to see a 350 make such a firm landing like that, Kurt. They're normally pretty good. Normally pretty good.
I like it. Welcome to Sydney. All right, let's enjoy this one. Here we go.
Alpha 3 or Alpha 4 to the right, contact ground on 126, Decimal 5.
Sydney Tower, Mr. Hydro.
Star 502, g'day Sydney Tower. Qantas 20, correction, Queuing City 8 Delta, just a short delay, there is traffic.
Marianne B is here this morning. How are you, Marianne B? Nice to have your company on the show.
As always.
Couple of movements getting ready for departure now. It looks like we've got Singapore 212 heading home to Singapore, 777-300. The Emirates 412 is going to Christchurch. And Delta 41 has also popped up, so it looks like they're going to be out the door really soon as well. Speaking of the shorter variants, Nigel, we were talking about the 7878. Well, we've now got a 737-700 from Velocity dropping it in on 16 left.
Yeah, probably an ex-KLM bird, I'd be guessing.
Oh, short and stubby.
Yes. I reckon the A380 looks kind of short and stubby. I reckon they could have maybe just stretched that out just a little bit. I don't know. 24-metre high tail. It's about as tall from the ground as what, well, about a third of the length of the aeroplane, really. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the next KLM bird. Looking at that, Rego.
We've still okay. So we still do have Bamboo coming in. Bamboo 86 still coming in from Ho Chi Minh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't remember. Kenny was telling me about they're still flying in, but up until a particular date, and I actually forgot the date. So he was right, clearly. But I thought the last service was last week or the week before. But no,
yeah, so I thought we'd seen enough of them, but I guess not. No, that's good. Good to see them back.
Yeah,
good to see them continue for a little bit longer.
Certainly haven't seen enough of them. I will miss their livery, to be honest.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it?
Good morning, final on runway 16 right and 65.
Bamboo 86 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
I wonder what their official finish date is now then, if they're still going. Do they have an official finish date?
I don't know, actually. I don't know now. I'm a bit confused.
Plane spotters, help us out here,
look,
please.
There will be an official finish date. But yeah, no, they didn't cease immediately. But from what I understand is their entire Australian base of workers have been made redundant, I think, I just don't know what the effective date is, but it's clearly there is a date. I just don't know what it is.
Just don't know what it is. We just can't help you on it.
And Marianne B, hire Kurt and your guests. Well, you'll be talking to Kurt and Nigel. I enjoyed hearing all about the whales. Thank you. Just to Nigel there, Marianne B.
No, you're most welcome.
210, was it? From the A320, you can expect that. So the A320 holds short of runway 16 right, but your assigned heading is right, 210.
Michael Singh is saying Bamboo is ending tomorrow. Okay. Well, there you go.
So does that mean tomorrow is the final service for Bamboo? All right. Well, speaking of which, they're now on finals, a runway 16 right. So it'd be remiss of us to miss it.
Rescue fire is reduced to category 9.
So tomorrow's now the final service, is it?
Apparently
Is that how it's ready?
Yeah, apparently so. Well, here they are. Let's
Yeah.
enjoy this one
Right.
together. Turn it up.
Right turn, Alpha 4 now, and ground 1265, good day, Bamboo A6. Good morning, so looking to 11 and runway 16 right, 6
Flipping 211 heavy, Sydney tower, g'day. 138.20. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Jerry Lonergan is here. What a fantastic observation point. Yes, indeed, Jerry. We love it here, mates. Great views down the main north-south runway today, and we noticed that the winds were going to favour us in a 1-6 direction today, so we just took the opportunity to come out today and enjoy the coverage. Appreciate you enjoying the coverage as well. Now, lots of departures coming out now. The Korean 748 is pushing back. We've got a Singapore Airlines 777 here ready to go. We've got the Emirates A380 to go to Christchurch behind them. So it's a busy period right now for some departures.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Philippines 211.
The A20, got departures, g'day.
Departures was the A20, thanks mate.
Next to land now is Philippines 211 coming in from Manila. It's an A330 300, so this lot here again will just wait. It's time for our Philippines. Turning the camera around, let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
For the A20 is the Wood Tower, change 129 at 7.
Sorry sir.
Hotel Juliet, this Singapore aircraft is about to move. Continue to holding point Alpha 1. Emirates Singapore 212, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, number 212 heavy.
what a floater. An absolute floater on that one. Right, here we go.
Takeoff runway 16 right, Singapore 212 here.
All right, about to get jet blast. Here we go. Cathay
Kurt,
one.
do we have any?
Oh, sorry, mate. Well, just give me one.
No, you're
sec.
right, mate. I was just
hold that thought. Hold that thought, because we got Cathay 161 now. Short finals, runway 16 right, and we're going to spin it around and listen to this one together.
Cathay 161, vacate either Alpha 3 or Alpha 4.
Alpha 3 or Alpha 4, Cathay 161.
Sorry, Nigel. Go, mates. You're right to go.
No, you're right, mate. Two things. It looks like the SydSquad weather gods are absolutely blessing you at the moment because all that rain keeps stopping short of you. But secondly, I was watching the Singapore 777 depart before, and it got me thinking, do we know if we've got any Sydney operators who have ordered the new 777X?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Okay, throw it out there to the SydSquad community. What's the go, fam?
I don't know,
actually. Do we have one potentially coming? Let us know if you can, please, folks. I was hoping we might see the 777X on a world tour, but That hasn't come to fruition yet, so I'm not really sure what the the program status is at the moment.
Yeah, I haven't received my invite.
No. Don't they know who you are?
ZU288, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear left.
Oh,
All right.
physics does. Go on, physics do spill.
Xanadu now, finals, runway 16 right, coming in from Kuala Lumpur. It's Xanadu 288, it's the A330 300. Let's go. Here we go.
Get 221 Delta, contact phone. Good day.
Tower promoting clearly 402 heavy on Alpha Pursuit 10-140.
Green Air 401. Confirm ready.
Ooh, so Singapore and Cathay potentially could be bringing the 777X. Etihad looks like they're getting it as well.
Roger, 98,
Cathay, Emirates, Qatar, Singapore and British Airways. There you go. Nice work, physics.
Quite for 25 perspective, depart after
See,
next arrival.
If we don't know, the community knows. How good's that?
210 to bypass 11.
Right, 425.
Check 6978, 210. ZU288, contact ground 126, decimal 5. 125, G'day. Osag 19, runway 16 right.
Hey, Joy Adams is here, dropping in a 10-pounder for Singapore and A380. Oh, good on you, Joy. Thanks for your wonderful support of the show today. Hopefully you're doing well, and appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind. Joy Adams getting in on the action there. Love it, love it. Well done. Thanks so much for the tip today. And oh, look out, my good mate, Mr. Brian Bruce. He's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships here. Who have we got, Brian? We've got Jeff Atkinson. We've got Venus. We've got Silver Bullet, Kevin Bowden. And Adjudan Infantry. Well, congratulations to the 5 newest members here at the SydSquad family. So lovely to have your company here, and very much appreciated there from Mr. Brian Bruce. He's gifted the memberships today. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well done, Brian. Thanks for that, mate.
Brian, thank you very much.
Yes.
Isn't it great to see the Korean Queen back?
Oh, isn't it? I just keep keeping my focus on it.
Mate, it is such a timeless shape. Yeah, more than 50 years old, and it still rocks it on the apron. It still is a head turner. You know, like. I don't know, Kurt. I reckon Joe Sutter got that one right.
Mate, he certainly did. We've got to say, we are super proud to have them back here at the airport.
Absolutely.
I think it was 6 years ago since we had the 748 passenger service in from Korea, to be honest.
Yeah, 2017 was the last time.
Yeah, first and last time, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Townstar once is Guten Abend aus Deutschland. Good evening from Germany. Guten Morgen, Townstar. Wie geht's? And I hope you're bringing the beers, because ich liebe deutsche Bier, yeah?
Yeah, we're both quite partial to a German beer.
Yeah. Beer and pretzels, mate. Nothing better.
Oh, yep.
It's every time I've landed in Munich, the first thing I've done is gone and find a pretzel. It's just like, seriously. Look, German coffee's not great. No offense, Townstar, but German coffee's not great, but the pretzel makes up for it.
All right, who have we got here? Ben Demergu. G'day, mates. Saying hey, Kurt. Well, hello to you. Michael Stefan is here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Michael. Ah, Karen Glenn is here. Hello, Karen. You're at colour. Who speaks German here? Ich kann nicht Deutsch sprechen. Kein Deutsch.
Ja, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, aber nicht viel.
Ein bisschen. No, Nigel and I, we wouldn't know what we're talking about. No. Enough to order a beer and a pretzel.
Ja, kann ich haben zwei
Schnitti.
Ja. Mir geht's sehr gut. Gerade euren Kanal gefunden und abonniert. I don't know if I've got that quite right there, Townstar 1. You'll have to rate my German on that one.
Hey, Joel Watson's here. Hey, Kurt and everyone. G'day, Joel. Cosmo's here. Hi, Kurt. Hello. How are we? And we've got a request coming in from Frequent Flyer. Can we get a look at the international terminal? Yeah, sure thing. Although there's a whale in the way. That's about the best view that we've got of the international terminal as we speak, because you've got Emirates in the way. I get on your Frequent Flyer. Thanks, mate, for dropping in the 3 this morning. Appreciate your company on the show. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, the old block of flats gets in the way of a good view, doesn't it? The Emirates whale. Sure, he says, sounds like you're always chewing a steak or something while talking German. You have to understand, German's not my first language. it's something that I learned in school about 30 plus years ago, so yeah, it's a little bit rusty, but I know enough to get me around, and I know enough to ask for beers and pretzels, so that's all that matters.
Sounds like you're chewing a steak. Oh, there we go. There's Bamboo there in the background. Nice. As soon as the apartment building got out of the way. All right, here we go. It's the Emirates A380 now, just rolling it out nicely here on 16 right, getting ready for departure. Let's enjoy this one. I am about to get blasted off my perch. I'm going to hold on to everything because it's going to be a shaky one. Here we go.
A bit earlier mentioned that Therese picked up when I mentioned Antarctica. She did the Qantas Antarctica New Year's Eve flight in 2016. She said, sorry, she's mentioning that again, her only overseas flight, and on a 747-400. Well, you know what, you did it in style, Marianne. Sorry, I missed that before. But, Yeah, nice. That would have been a beautiful trip. Of course, Antarctica bathed in constant sunshine during the summer months in Sydney. There you go, Kurt, do your best. What are some good German beer brands? Franziskaner do a really good Weiss beer or wheat beer.
Yeah, Erdinger Weiss beer as well.
Erdinger, yeah, they do a pretty good one.
Not so much Ertinger, but Erdinger. Erdinger.
Yes, difference there, Erdinger.
Yeah, Franziskaner's nice.
If you go over to Germany, if you go to Munich,
Stefaner is nice. Or is that one of their export beers? I don't know.
I don't know if you can get it out here. I haven't seen it. If you end up in Munich at any time, go to the Augustiner Beer Garden in Munich. It's a beautiful place to sit down and have a nice cold beer on a warm summer's day. Can say yes, I certainly do know Augustina. I've been to the Munich Beer Garden a couple of times. Not a bad place, not a bad beer. They do some pretty good ice bar there too, some pork knuckle. Delicious. And they do pretzels about the size of a steering wheel in your car. One pretzel was probably enough for dinner, and wash that salty goodness down with a few beers.
Salty as steering wheel.
Oh, it is, mate. It's huge.
Oh, I love that.
I'll send you a photo, mate. Later. I'm not kidding about that. They're huge.
Here we go. We've got a special shout out coming in now from Matty Crayon, educational videos for kids. Morning, guys. Thought I'd pop in to say g'day. Some great looking shots you're getting. Posted my Little Wings video last week, getting some good traction. Thanks for the inspiration to visit them. Yes, Matty Crayon, mate. Thanks for dropping in a 10. Very, very kind of you. Yes. Now, if you haven't checked out Matty Crayon, if you've got a kid and you want to watch some children's videos, educational videos on YouTube, go and check out Matty Crayon educational videos for kids. He does an awesome job. And more recently, Matty was out at Little Wings, out at Bankstown. So if you want to get a little bit of an insight into what goes on at Little Wings, go and head on over to Matty Crayon. He's got you covered. What a legend. On you, Matty. Thanks so much for being here today, and all the best. Appreciate the tip today. Wow, this wind is just howling now. Absolutely howling.
Qantas 790 ready.
Qantas 790 sitting clear. MMA 100 Juliet into lifting, confirm ready.
800 Juliet is ready.
MMA 100 Juliet.
Velocity 412 ready.
Velocity 412, sitting clear.
Qantas 20 there, just coming in over the top from Manila. New Zealand 222 just coming out on the main runway, well, crossing actually. They'll be going to runway left. It's the Saab 6117 Rex off to Merimbula. They're departing. Well, the noise at the northern end of the field is coming in from the A330 that's just hanging off there at Bravo 1, corner 643 off to Perth, the A330-200. Also got a Japan Airlines 787 here at Alpha 1, almost ready to go in turn. Bamboo made its way over here to what looks like Bay 4. And they're currently unloading at this stage. A little bit dirty, the old Bamboo there. It'll be interesting to see what they do with their 787s if they offload them to recoup some money, Nigel.
Well, you'd almost think they'd have to, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think they're going to be focusing on domestic services. So, I wonder what that looks like for their 787s.
Well, yeah. You'd have to think they'll. You'd have to think they'll be looking to get the funds back somehow. Surely they're not going to. Well, I guess they've got to recoup whatever, recoup whatever funds they can. For the owners. Save their domestic ops if nothing else.
with Flydock 244 coming in. And interesting on flight radar, there's 2 tags for it. How does that work?
On Flydock.
Yeah. That Bamboo certainly has seen cleaner days, I tell you. Johnny Mays, he's on velocity 412. We just got to see where that pops up on the flight radar. No data tag yet, Johnny. Saab 340 getting away nicely there. Okay, Qantas 20 coming in here onto the bay number 1. Another standoff bay.
Correct 6166, contact time. G'day.
Nigel, I see your steering wheel.
Told you, mate. They're huge, aren't they?
They are huge.
Flight 422, wind 170 degrees at 13 knots, runway 16 right.
Yeah, I swear the old pretzel, mate, it's just a good way to encourage you to drink a little bit more. The lovely rock salt they have on the outside.
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
It dries your mouth out a little bit, so you just feel like, yeah, a bit of butter. You just feel like you just need to just just eat a little more pretzel and drink a little more beer to wash that saltiness away. It's a beautiful thing. And I just had a message from Tim. He reliably informs me that Bamboo's last Sydney flight is actually this Saturday.
This Saturday. All right. Well, there you go.
this Saturday, 10:40 departure.
Yeah. Well, we knew that they were out the door. We just didn't know when.
Unfortunately, it's not the first time that Bamboo have been in a bit of strife financially. There was a time, I think, was it last year? They seem to be slowing down their international operations quite a bit, and then they seem to back in order and pick up a little bit. But I'm not sure how much of an influence Vietjet's had on their decision to pull out of the international routes. Certainly, Vietjet's like a fairly recent new carrier for Sydney. So maybe there's a possibility that they had a little bit to do with it.
Hey, Craig Jordan is here. G'day, Craig Jordan. How are you, mate? I'm missing you standing next to me, champ. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. And Matty Crayon, mate, it's an absolute pleasure. Love the videos. Get the little ones amongst it. And you're doing a wonderful job, buddy.
424, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Wow, quite a little bit of a busy period here at Sydney Airport for departures now. Qantas 63, the Boeing 787-9 going to Joburg.
Qantas 643, contact Perth.
Qantas 643 off to Perth has just left the building. Next in to land is a 737 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. Qantas 424 to be over our heads in just a minute, followed by Rex 26. Another 737 on the milk run. Looking forward to Qantas 511. The next heavy metal due in is coming in from Brizzy. Let's see if it lands runway left or runway right, seeing how they put the flow in. Wow, Xanadu 288 still trying to find a bay here at Sydney Airport. It's a premium spot to get a bay here at the moment. There we go, Qantas 63 to Joburg on screen, the 787. Qantas 424, the 737. Last minute kickback on that 737 touchdown. We take a look at that again now, courtesy of the Little Wings instant replay. And it's a little bit of shear there as it adjusts. Beautiful. Nicely done.
Very nice.
How's that weather radar looking, Nige?
Well, if we have a look at the Dulux weather wall, or is it the Little Wings weather wall?
Certainly not Dulux, I'll tell you.
It's, you know what, there's the worst of it's just drifting off to the southeast, so it's kind of hitting the Little Bay, Long Bay area. You know what, I reckon that the southern end of the runway is probably damp, put it that way. I don't think it's wet, but I think it's probably maybe just a little bit damp. I reckon there might be a light drizzle falling down there at the moment. But certainly, if you're down at Kurnell, trying to do a bit of whale watching down there, mate, it's going to be a little bit wet.
Yeah, just having a look at the weather radar now on the screen, and it's showing exactly what you've described. There's that big cell down to the south, and it's kind of moving to the northeast. And hopefully the wind blows it away from my location.
Well, that'd be nice. Yeah, I for your sake, mate, I hope so.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I hope so.
Got the Sid corporate jet just there on screen. Also getting ready.
And I say that from the comfort of my house.
And if we have a look to the south, that is the view. Literally looking to the south, there is not a lot of texture in that sky, which means it's just flat packed full of weather. All right, here we go. The Rex. boy, that was that was getting you nice and solid on the runway again. My word.
Austin 790, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right.
Wonder if we caught that one touching down. Yes, let's have another look at this one again. Rex dropping it in. Oh, jeez. The Little Wings instant replay never ceases to fail. How about it? How about it?
Hello, Finair.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing Finair in person. I haven't ever seen one before.
Yeah, I can say that I'm looking at it in the person now with my own eyes, but first watching the SydSquad corporate jet get out the door, the Gulfstream.
I'm sure they've got SydSquad going in the in-flight entertainment.
Aussie 412, the don't change jump in there, you'll be after the next arrival.
It's quite gusty out here today. Now, I know the weather widget is a little bit outdated there on the wind, so disregard that. The winds are certainly around 140 at 20 knots at the moment, 18 to 20 knots, and we're gusting.
Yep.
So I can assure you that they are coming from the south hard and fast.
Yes, hard and fast, as Tony would put it. Yes, indeed.
Bit of breakfast. We got Malaysian 123 on finals coming in from Kuala Lumpur. So don't go anywhere. That's next to land here. And good on you, Adam, celebrating 3 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support of the show, mates, and appreciate you being here again, as always. So there is the Finair's been repositioned onto one of the freight bays. I think it's going in on the bay 3. I'm just going to swing the camera around now for our Malaysian friends. Here we go. Couple of drop frames there with the internet. We'll
Line 1, 2, 3, contact ground 1, 2,
we might have a go at having a fix at that if we could in just a second. We'll see if we can. Yeah, she's been a little bit difficult. Only get 3 hours out the door with no problems, and then the internet starts streaming, and then decide that
Give us 3 hours of rubbish.
Yeah, and then decide, you know what? I've had enough. I'm hanging it. I'm hanging. See if we can come back in just a second.
William 4879, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right. Clear land.
Runway 16 right, just runway, contact.
12412, contact phone. Bye. I'll see 5, when you can.
Departure, g'day, B412.
Let's see how that goes for a little bit, and if that works, we'll keep it. And if it doesn't, we'll try something different.
Getting a few little movements get sent to me from 16 Right Media, Graham Hutchison. And,
yes, some interesting ones coming up in the next couple of days, yes.
Right, well, there's some interesting ones today. Yeah, we've got, on Thursday we've got a Safran's de Monde A321 coming in on tomorrow in the afternoon. Got an Icelandic 757, it looks like, coming in today at just after 2 o'clock. And also got a Cargo Jet Canada 767-300 coming in this afternoon, just after lunch. So there's quite a bit happening. We've also got a A340 turning up on Friday. So there's certainly plenty of good movements happening at the moment at Sydney Airport. A lot of unusual stuff, a lot of first time movements. Good for the spotters.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Ah, there we go. Mad Bunk, he's here and he's saying, hi Kurt, enjoying the stream so far, including the buffering that's happening now. Yeah. Look, it happens from time to time. It wouldn't be a SydSquad stream without a bit of internet buffering, but we get used to it. And we get over it. Thanks for the £5, mate. Appreciate that. Nice to have your company. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Ajudan is here. He's saying, hello, Kurt. Good morning from Indonesia. Happy Halloween. And 3 months there in Uluru Lodge. Wonderful. Thank you, Mad Monk. Sorry, Ajudan. Well, thank you to Mad Monk and Ajudan. Wonderful to have both of your company here today. Appreciate your support of the show and your ongoing memberships, as always. Love it.
801, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear left.
1 is right, Shaman Air 801.
All right, here we go. Nigel Shaman is bringing in the 787-9er this morning, so it's not the 7878. Now on finals, runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one. Here we go. Has been hanging out for quite the time here at Alpha One. They finally got their chance to get out there and get sporty. So here they come. They'll be entering from the right of screen. Look at this.
Alpha 4, ground vacating 1265.
Alpha 4, 165 coming in, 1.
Pete, that's Bamboo hanging out over there at the International Terminal. I'll swing the camera around and I'll bring up your message in just a minute, Pete. Right now it's Qantas 63 and they are ready to go here to runway 16 right.
Qantas 63, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 4, 2682.
Qantas 728, west.
Qantas 728. Just up 509 to A330 on Bravo behind the pass. Are you able to move forward with that printing?
We just moved forward as close as we'd like to go to the line for him. I just don't have back. Forward with that.
Okay, no worries. Apparently that's good, cheers.
Thank you.
Apparently that's good, they'll be passing behind, thanks mate.
Alright.
2 knots from 16 right. Clear left. Qantas 4, 26, 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear left.
16 right, clear left, Qantas 4, 26.
There you go, Pete. There you go, you can see it there. Bamboo is the last service will be this Saturday.
Qantas 63, contact.
So, won't be seeing any more of the Bamboo on at Sydney Airport after this Saturday. So there you go.
A24, sign heading right 170.
Corner 737, just dropping it in there. 426 in from Melbourne. We've also got Delta now and Thai are here, lined up, ready to go. They're on Alpha. They'll be going out real soon as well. Air India as well, coming out there in the background behind the Jetstar. Nice to see. Busy period. Can't believe
Love it.
Can't believe it's already 10:15. Wow. Tell you what, you just, once you're out here and you get distracted watching the planes, you sort of lose time. What's going on?
Well, you sure do.
Especially when you're so involved in noting all the movements and watching them go, and just time disappears. Here we go. We got our Velocity friends now. Velocity 824 off to Melbourne now. Entered runway 16 right, ready for departure. Shout out to Christopher. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. On ya, Christopher. Thanks for your wonderful support of the show and for getting your membership in there, mate. What a legend. Appreciate that. Nice to have your company, and hopefully you're enjoying your time here today. I appreciate your membership, mate. Well done. Thanks for that, Christopher. Ethan Douglas, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suites. Oh, look out. He's put himself right there at the pointy end at the top of the class. Ethan, what a champion, mate. Wow. Ethan Douglas. Well, Ethan, we're going to have to dedicate a movement to you, my friend. Well, that's not going to be hard to do because we've got two to choose from. We've got Delta, and we've also got Thai Airways. So I reckon we go straight off the bat with the A350 because that's one of my favourites, Delta, and they'll be departing really soon. So that, my friend, for you, Ethan, we're going to dedicate that departure to you, mate. And all I can say is thanks very much for your wonderful support of SydSquad and deciding to put yourself up there at the pointy end of the membership tiers there at the SydSquad fan band. I really do appreciate that, mate. Well done. Thank you, sir. Another member shout out now coming in from Yubu Woo up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 3 months. Yubu Woo, love that, awesome name, and again, awesome support of the SydSquad show, and we thank you so much for your company. Well done. All right, here we go. We got the Velocity sub. It's the link. Let's see if they get sporty there and use the big kicker to help their stall requirements. Come on, get up. Yeah! get those emojis going on in the chat. Oh wow! And a little bit of shear there under the left wing as it got airborne. That is brilliant. Well done. That is the big kicker. That's how it's to be used. They've got the right idea. Out the door goes Velocity 638 to the nation's capital, the Saab 340. Fantastic. It's the big kicker there, fondly named by Johnny Mac, one of the Sydney Harbour Suite first class members there. Johnny Big Mac. All right, Ethan, there's your Delta A350. Just coming around the corner.
Flaming Galar's got the emojis going hard there. Love it. That's it. That's the big kicker emoji. And Jetstar just getting off a little bit earlier than the big kicker there. Didn't need it, really. Didn't need it. That's brilliant. Now, if you take a look at the big kicker emoji, you got the big B, you got the kicker, and the black skatey ramp, and you see the jet go. So that's the meaning behind the big kicker. Robbie Batista's here. G'day, Robbie.
Robbie.
George A350's there. Henry Tack, Anitra. Hello, guys and girls. Welcome, one and all. You're tuned into the SydSquad live show today. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show, and I'm joined virtually by Nigel as well. So really nice to have his company. Appreciate everyone being here today. Wow, it's a busy northern apron here at the freight side of things. Not a lot of freight in, just a lot of standoff packs.
Yes, I'm virtually here.
You are virtually here. You've got two Qantas A330s there, and then you've got a Finair A330, then you've got a Bamboo 787. You've got a Qantas A380 there in the background, American Airlines 777, Thai Airways 777 coming out on Alpha. Delta is here in front of us there at Alpha 1, ready to go. Shemin is looking for a bay further north up there. And there's a couple of departures ready to go here. We've got a Qantas 737. There's a Qantas 717, which I'm excited to see because the Discover Tasmania was in a little bit earlier. And I tell you what, they know how to do a rip snorter of a departure, the 717s. They just the climb performance is ridiculous. Another SydSquad corporate jet there, the Global Express. And just coming in now, short finals is Jetstar 7750 in from Melbourne. It's the A320. Here we go.
That 8 Mike Juliet looks like it. Yes, it is. Yeah,
yes,
beautiful,
it is.
Global Express, that one. It's always in beautiful condition when you see it up close.
All right, here we go. Discover Tasmania, the 717. Out to roll, runway 16 right. Let's just keep an eye on this one because it loves to get airborne and just supersonic to the sky.
Delta 40, that's on heading right 170, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Must get back down to Tasmania one day soon, Kurt.
Yeah.
I haven't been there for a very long time. And
Yeah,
in fact,
a couple
true
of years
story,
for me, but yeah.
my parents were looking at moving to Tasmania when I was about 10 years old.
Wow. So you could have ended up down there.
Well, could have. Yeah, they were looking at buying a cafe on the eastern side of Tasmania, and yeah, thankfully they never ended up going through with it, so we never ended up moving.
Oh, there you go. Well, there is the 717. The Delta just got in and ruined the party. Hard to tell whether the 717 used the kicker or not, but that rate of climb is evident. It is, look at that. 5,000 feet and climbing already, probably. No, just kidding, but figure of speech, it's out the door.
Yeah, they go good, don't they?
My word.
They go good.
All right, Ethan, here we go, mate. Thanks for putting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. It's Delta 41 for you. And that'll be about Here we go, clear for takeoff. A little bit of training exercise going on down at the fireys there, which you can see behind T2. Don't be alarmed. It looks like they've just lit up their yard while they're doing some practice firework.
Indonesia 712, heavy Sydney Tower.
All right, Delta getting away, and we've got Indonesia 712. It's the A330-300. They're on finals, runway 16 right. They're coming in from Jakarta. They'll be with us in about 1 minute, maybe 2. Oh, wow, Delta. They tried to use the big kicker. Wow, the winds they must be super strong down there to the south, because, and he did not use much runway at all. He was up over General Holmes Drive. I'm impressed, Delta. Thai Airways 777 sitting here at Alpha 1, almost ready to go. And then behind them, we've got our Air India friends as well. But right now, it's our Indonesian 712-330-300. And they're coming across finals now, runway 16 right.
I saw you looking at that bit of smoke off to the left side there, behind domestic.
Yep.
Just having a quick look at hazards near me, and there's actually a fire over at Domestic Street on the western side of the airfield.
There is there? Is that it? So because that is typically right in the direction of the fire station where they would normally do their training. So.
Oh no, Domestic Street on the western side of the airfield. So pretty much in the 07 approach.
Oh, hang on,
just north of Kmart.
Sorry,
yeah,
okay,
to the west. Apparently there's.
Right, I'm with you.
Apparently there's a small fire over there, but I can't see any mention of any fires on the eastern side of the airfield.
We're talking about different things.
We are. I was trying to work out on the eastern side.
Yeah.
Type 476, the time heading right, 170, line up and wait, runway 16 right. Heading 170, line up and wait, runway 16 rotating.
Oh.
As tyres lining up on runway 16 right, Kurt, I'm going to step out for a bit. It's time for me to have a cup of coffee, I think.
All right, Nigel. Well, you know where to find us, mate. And we'll speak to you again
absolutely,
soon.
mate. That you will, mate, and I'll have you in the background here. So enjoy the stream.
Okay, cool. Very
lovely
good.
jumping in for a short time.
Always, indeed. Okay, mate. See you, buddy.
Thanks, mate. Bye for now. See ya.
Indonesia 712, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
New Zealand 103, 777, 300. Unfortunately, it's the all whites, but it is coming for runway 16 right. We're going to see it our way really, really soon. Don't go anywhere. Fly 476 now clear for takeoff, runway 16 right.
33 Silk, Tally 476, contact departure.
Departure, Tally 426.
takeoff, jet south 509.
Climb 728, assigned heading right 170, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Right, heading 170, lining up at
H is here and saying that they love the tyres livery. Fantastic. On your H, appreciate your support. Dropping in the Malaysian ringer there. Lovely. Very nice to have your company here today. Appreciate that one. Johnny Vogel. G'day, Johnny. How are you, mate? Gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership. Thank you so much for that, Johnny. Appreciate that, mates. And that's gone to Mr. Greg Hoobers. On you, Johnny, and there you go, Greg. Greg, you got yourself in the club. Greg is no stranger to this channel, but he's now out there in the members club. The Uluru Lodge will give him access to the emojis and the members only live shows. Good on you, Johnny. Also, wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show today. Appreciate that, mate. Well done.
heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right, fueling 431 Delta.
Departures, g'day. 431 Delta, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff, fueling 431 Delta.
Mike Juliet, assigned heading is right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait. Velocity 1530, g'day, Sydney.
El Maestro Barbecue watching from the T1 food court. Hello there, El Maestro Barbecue. welcome to the SydSquad show, mate. Nice to have your company. Another, yep, the 8 Mike Juliet Global Express going out.
Thank you, break 8 Mike Juliet, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff. 431 Delta, thank you, contact departures.
Feeling 431.
Velocity 830, assigned heading is right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Assigned heading is right for 170, runway 16 right, line up runway 18.
Plus 130 heavy, g'day, Sydney. 8 Mike Juliet, connect departures, g'day.
Qantas 130 calling up there, coming in from Shanghai, 330-200 on finals now, runway 16 right. Data tag up there as well. New Zealand 255. No, the wind showing is incorrect. So we just need to do some updates there. But it's currently can confirm it's coming in from the south, hard and fast. So yeah, disregard the widget. We'll get that updated.
30 runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Shout out to Ronnie Sionia up there at Sydney Harbour Suite. Hi, Kurt. Just a quick hi, just at work. Have an awesome day today. Good on you, Ronnie. Thanks so much for that. Thanks for tuning in at work and dropping in the donation today. It's very nice to receive and very kind and lovely to have your company, mate. Welcome back. Don't work too hard at the office. No one wants to work too hard at the office. Oh, I love it. Bailey's here. G'day, Bailey.
130, the wind is 140 degrees at 10 knots, runway 16 right.
There we go, the wind 140 degrees, 10 knots. So that's what the wind is currently doing. Rest assured we are in 16 operational mode here, landing from the north to the south and taking off from the north to the south. Next in to land here, 16 right, Qantas 130. Coming in from Shanghai, 330-200. Here we go.
Vacate right on Alpha 4, contact ground on 126, stay small, bye. Good day. India 301, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Gianna 602, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Notice in the background there, Qantas 787 has crossed the active runway. He's going down to runway left for a departure to Auckland.
Qantas 433, assigned heading is right, 170, line up runway 16 right, wait.
Assigned heading right, 170, line up wait, runway 16 right. City Tower, g'day, Qantas 645, ready.
Qantas 645, g'day to you, Sydney Tower, roger.
Qantas 640 ready.
Qantas 640, Sydney Tower.
Thank you for the shout, it's good, thank you.
Legend. Plane spotter just running past saying thank you for the show. Oh, there we go.
301.
Lovely guy. Stopping by and say hello to SydSquad. It's brilliant. There we go, the Asiana A350, a lovely sight to behold. He's here at the departure point for 16 right at Alpha 1. Almost ready to go. Yeah, a couple of drop frames here and there, but the show will go on. My good mate, Mr. Nat King, is here. Hello, Nat. Just joined the stream from Melbourne today. Greetings to you, mods and viewers. Wow, you're back in Melbourne. You get around, Mr. Nat King, I tell you.
Qantas 433,
wow.
runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, such a pleasure to have you join us here on the show, mate. Such a pleasure to have you join us here on the show. I appreciate it.
Descent 2, roger.
Wow. Wonderful support, mate. As always, Nat, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. And how are you? Hey, well, you must. Those frequent flyers must be right up there, champ. Here we go. Qantas 433 to Melbourne. Rolling now. 16 right.
Eastern 791. The wind is 140 degrees at 14 knots. Runway 16 right. Clear to land.
Runway 16 right.
Nat, I've just noticed, you cheeky devil, you've gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad members at the same time. Sue Major, Dave Chapman, Jay's Lounge, Murray Steep and Griffo. Well, there you go. Congrats to the 5 newest SydSquad members, courtesy of Nat King. Oh, Nat, you're a legend. I am just spinning a camera around at the moment because I've got China Eastern 791 that's coming in from Nanjing. Is now on finals, 16 right, so let's enjoy this one together. And Nat, legend of the show. Part of the furniture here. Love it. Great support.
Right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait, but if you can be ready as soon as the lander clears.
Right, 210, line up and wait, and Wilco Pelican, 820 green.
Asiana 602, for information, you will be number 2 to depart, you'll be going after the turboprop.
Yeah, Nat, wonderful, mate. Thanks for not only dropping in that wonderful super chat, but also gifting some members here this afternoon. Oh, this morning, I should say. That's just brilliant. I really do appreciate that, mate. Well done. Dino's here. He's thanking for the wonderful stream, Kurt and SydSquad. Lovely. Thanks, Dino. Appreciate your company, mate, on the show. Have a shout out to Mark Bryant. Hi all, loving this location for arrivals. How good is it, eh? How good is it? Straight down the main north-south runway. This is it. Loving it indeed. And Mark is celebrating 19 months in the Uluru Lodge. Wow, some time there, Mark. What a legend. Love it.
Gianna 602, assigned heading is right 170, line up runway 16 right, wait.
Andy's video photography. G'day, mate. How you doing, champ? Nice to see you here back. Shout out to Graham Cornish. Now he's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Oh, it doesn't stop. Matthew Burrell, Caramel Caribou. Love that. William Gilmore, Angus Owen, Mark Bingham. Oh, guys, you guys are just... Look at that, Mark. You've just picked yourself up a membership as well. How good's that?
433, g'day, Sydney Town.
So, Mark, that'll just add to your tally of members.
23, g'day, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Love it. Yeah, well done. Well done, all. You guys are just looking after us here at SydSquad. Thank you so much for your support. And Nigel Bradley is here now. Oh, where the... oh, there he goes. And a special location today, Kurt. Thanks for the stream. Loving it. Oh, Nigel celebrating 19 months at the Sydney Harbour Suite there. Well done, Nigel. Wonderful, wonderful moderator here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. Love having your company.
The assigned heading is right 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait. Assigned right 170, line up right 16 right, 125.
A350 getting off the big kicker there. Yes, the Johnny Big Mac kicker. Love it. That is brilliant. Coming out now is Qantas 645. It's a flight to Perth 737-300. There's also a service there, Qantas 23 going to Bangkok. It's on the other side of the runway. Just here, the A330 will be going out shortly as well. A full complement of aircraft on the northern apron here. 2 Qantas A330s, a Finair 330, which is under Qantas wet lease. You got the Bamboo 787, a Qantas A330, an A380 from Qantas, an American Airlines 777, and also a Cathay A350-9er. Full complement. We'll go around the grounds in just a minute, but right now we're watching Qantas 645. It's a 737 about to depart to Perth. And time for them to go.
Qantas 645, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 1645.
There you go. Oh, Shavsy's here. 6 months, my favourite channel on YouTube. Thanks always, Kurt and SydSquad and Mods. The best shows on TV from a cold and wet Newcastle, UK. Shavs, welcome back. Celebrating 6 months up there in the lodge. And yeah, Shavs, love your company, mates. Stay dry, stay dry. Surprisingly, I've managed to do that myself today. I don't know how. Oh, bring the aero guard, they said. My word. Oh, wow, they've travelled. Yeah, they're off to Perth. They'd be heavy. They're carrying a lot of fuel. So can't get off earlier than the big kicker. Never mind. Let me, I just want to see if what the weather's actually doing. I want to see that radar again. Oh, flight radar's down. We'll be back shortly, but that's okay. I'm not interested in that. I just want to see that rain. Oh, it's swinging back around. Looks like it's swinging back around. Oh, geez. Hopefully it goes away. I don't want it over here.
Velocity 1530, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, coming in on runway left is the Cebu 39, which is the A330-900 Neo, Manila to Sydney. We're going to spin the camera around and have a quick look at that one. That's coming in on runway left. Love that aircraft, the 330-900. That is spectacular. That and Air Cullen. So we'll see that one go, because I just want to have a geezer of the 330-900. These guys coming in now on runway left. Nicely done, Cebu.
Velocity 832, assigned heading is right 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait. Right 170, line up wait 16 right, 168.
All right, the Link Airways, the Saab 340. Are you going to do what your mate did? Are you going to use the big kicker? Here we go, here we go. Yeah! How cool is that? He's off on the skate ramp. Up and at him. See you later. If only they had the same perspective that we have from this view. They'd be able to enjoy it as much as we do. It's too much fun. No, it's not.
Velocity 1530 tower, contact departures.
It's never too much fun.
640, contact departures, g'day.
Departures 640, g'day.
Kate Truelove. So Qantas is they've got a partner. Well, they've got a deal going with Finair to basically rent out their aircraft or use. They're using the Finair aircraft with Finnish pilots to run Qantas flight numbers for services that Qantas need aircraft for. So currently they're fulfilling the Sydney to Singapore route with the A330 aircraft type, and that's about as complex as the arrangement needs to be, I dare say. TriStar Darren is there in the chat. Mr. Darren, how are you, mate? Yes, a bit choppy today. A little bit choppy today. George A350 saying Kurt wouldn't do too well in the UK with the and I suggest you mean the weather. Yeah, but it's personal preference though. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know if it's going to bucket down and it's, you know, miserable. There's no fun being out here in that. Because we're lucky, we get plenty of other days of good weather. We can rely on those and just leave the bad weather days in the bag. And there's a lot of equipment out here that would be unprotected in the rain, and that's not a lot of fun. We prefer to take care of the equipment, I guess.
Velocity 832, connect departures, g'day.
Velocity 832, Solomon.
Especially when you got good equipment that's, you know, working. You don't want to have to go and replace that. And
170, line up runway 16 right and wait. You will be number 2 to depart to a 321 further down.
For no real benefit. But no, you're right, George. Oh wow, that Dash 80 is up real early. Look at that, beautiful.
So 511, you will be number 1.
10 knot headwinds helped beautifully there for the Dash 8.
Line up runway 16 right and wait.
Where Canada now coming out. They'll be turning left there at taxiway Alpha from Golf. Heading down here to Alpha 1. Qantas A330 still waiting to go. This service now rolling out onto the main runway off to Bangkok. And now Dash 8 was going to Canberra, to the nation's capital.
Star 511, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Star 511.
Falcon coming in runway left. Another SydSquad corporate jet there. Even though that one belongs to the government.
Star 511, contact departures, good day.
Star 511.
23, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Just take off 16 right.
Targeting at your Canada 3-4, we're turning the corner for Alpha 1, we're ready when you are.
Canada 3-4 Heavy Sydney Tower, good morning, assign heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 16 right, assign getting on departure, 170 for Canada 3-4.
Compass 23, contact departures today.
23, good day.
Air Canada 3-4, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Good for takeoff 163, Canada's 3.
Hey, Dino, I can smell it, mate. Don't worry. After every takeoff, it's we get doused in the soot, so to speak. And this one's no different. Here we go.
Keeping 39 Delta Sydney Tower. Air Canada 3-4, contact departures today.
Departure for Canada 3.
Alright, so I did say that we'd take a look around the grounds, and as you can see here, you've got two Qantas A330s at the bay, and that one's being worked on at the moment. That's bay 1,
Velocity 634 Sydney Tower.
which is nice.
Keeping 39 Delta, runway 16 right.
It appears to be another Qantas there in bay 2. And you've got the Finair wet lease to Qantas bay 3. Bamboo bay 4. Bamboo, there we go. Last service ever at the moment until in and out of Sydney is on Saturday. This coming Saturday. We won't see that, unfortunately, because we won't be streaming on Saturday at this stage that I'm aware of. And then what we've got coming out now is... Oh, and there's another Qantas A330 on bay. Then there's an A380. United Airlines coming in front and centre to steal the show as I do my around the grounds. American Airlines tail there. 777 Cathay Pacific A350. And Qantas A380, bay 24. Bay 25 is currently empty. And then around the back there, we've got ANA, you've got AirAsia, you've got Vietnam Airlines. And there'll be a few more around the back. But right now, we're watching United Airlines coming out to play. Now, United 842 off to Los Angeles. This is 787-9er now joining us at Alpha 1 for a departure. And we've got a Dash 8 on arrival at the moment. So get all the emojis there in the chat for the Dashies. How do you all love the new emojis there? A couple that were in the works for a while. The engine glow, which is not going to be of any benefit on this particular stream, given it's a daytime stream. Well, we've certainly replaced that with the big kicker for today. So that's a lot of fun. All right, here we go. We got the Dash 8 coming in over the top. About to drop it in on 16 right.
Yes. 634, sign heading right 210, line up from A16 right and wait.
Nicely done.
Qantas 437. City Town.
Rex 443 ready.
Rex 43 City Town. Velocity 634, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, 634.
Jordan Aiken asking how the day's going. Day's going well. When's the next night stream? That's a good question. Nothing on the horizon at the moment, but stay tuned. What I'll suggest is that you don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel and liking today's video and making sure you cross all the details about when we go live next, because as you know, you just never know when Kurt's going to do a pop-up live stream. And you never know when Kurt's going to go live at night time, so you got to be ready. You got to have your fingers there on the pulse. Hey, Johnny Mac, love the big kicker emoji. Thanks, Kurt. Awesome stuff. We'll be in Sydney next week, driving this time. No dashies. Might pop in if you stream. Well, there you go, Johnny. Johnny's coming in. He's going to check out the big kicker. Oh, Johnny, mate. Yeah, if we're around, well, you'll know where to find us. So, yeah, absolutely. If we've got a live stream while you're here, please, absolutely come up and say hello. We'd love to say hello, mate. That'd be brilliant. Thanks again for your wonderful support today and dropping in that super chat. Very, very kind of you. So that's Johnny Mac. Sub 340 now coming overhead, about to put it down on the keys on 16 right. So get in a little bit closer and have a look.
42 time, heading right 170, line up from A16 right and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 right, United 842, and heading is 170 in the first.
A little bit of a float and then nicely down. United now is getting their clearance for takeoff, and they're rolling out from Alpha 1, coming in from the right of screen in just a moment.
United 842, confirm direction of turn right turn, heading right 170, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 16 right, clear for takeoff, and it's a right turn 170, United 840.
All right, hold on to your hats. Here we go, about to get blasted yet again.
Velocity 827, threshold wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, velocity 827.
Wow, United using every bit of runway on that rollout. Nicely done. Oh, and she's away.
United 842, contact departures for there. United 842, still with tower, try 123.0.
Hey, G Reddies here, dropping in a 3. Good on you, G. Thanks so much for your support. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate your company on the SydSquad show today. Nicely done.
Qantas 435 assigned, heading right 170, line up from runway 16 right, 10 wait.
Right 170, line up 16 right, and wait, Qantas 435.
Rex 42, Sydney Tower. This 435, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 435.
Hey, there's a big shout out for Mr. Cargo Charlie. Sending us his love and kisses, mate. What an absolute champion. Get back to work, son. He's blowing us kisses. What a champion. Oh, what a funny lad. What a funny lad. Cargo Charlie there. He's a busy boy. Enough. Oh, just to take 2 seconds out of his day to say hello to all of us. His wonderful friends. So Cargo Charlie working the farm.
Threshold wind 140 degrees, 14
Well
knots,
done,
runway
Charlie.
16
Clear land 16 right, Rex 42.
Peter Blakers really enjoying this view. Fantastic. Yeah, TriStar Darren. Read the use of the runway. Paid for it, going to use all of it.
Qantas 435, contact there.
Will Bartlett. Unfortunately, we won't be here tonight. New Zealand 225, I'm visiting and thought I'd make a day of spotting. Is it possible to walk around the airport to the different spots? Well, it is possible, but one, you need good walking shoes, and two, you need a lot of time because the airport is quite big. So to get from one viewing spot to another is on foot is quite the challenge, I would say. I would head over to 16 Right Media and check out all the viewing spots on Graham's website. Then when you pull them up on Google Maps and then you start doing a walk around on Google Maps to understand where you want to go, it's quite the distance. My friend, may I suggest, if you don't have your own car, you might want to get onto the old Uber.
Heading right 170, line up from a 16 way.
Right, heading 170, 16 right, line up from way 146.
Because, yeah, getting around to like Sheps Mound or getting around to Millstream or getting around to the 3-4 beach, it's pretty difficult on foot.
Velocity at 33, Sydney south.
But if you're just doing a bit of plane spotting at the car park, or if at the terminal, the main terminal there near the ridges, or the domestic terminal, not so bad, because you can get there by train or by taxi. But if you want to get out and about onto some of the other spots, or even here to the 16 Canal, you're probably going to need. I dare say Uber's going to be your best friend there.
Qantas 437, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 437.
Shout out to Rodrigo coming in from Brazil, dropping a 1090. Good on you, Rodrigo. Thanks so much for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the wonderful support of the show today, and lovely to have your company, mate. Well done, well done. Oh, yes, Mr. Brian Bruce. Time for me to call it a night. Please get lunch on me. Cheers, mate. Brian, I'll do that. Mate, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. This is a nice gesture. As always, Brian is very much part of the furniture here at the Sid Squad Fam Bam, and we love him. And he's there once again looking after us as always, mate. Brian, love it, mate. Appreciate it. And take care. Happy Halloween to you for whatever's left of the rest of your night, mate. And look forward to catching up to you again real soon. Good on you, Brian. He's out the door. Hello. Welcome back. Who we got?
Qantas 437, contact the Bucks today.
How are you?
Hello, Timbo. What's going on?
Oh, not much, mate, not much. Just enjoying the morning, ticking a few boxes before work tomorrow, and enjoying the stream on the television while doing so.
Oh, you got us on the big screen today.
Oh, yeah, on the 150-inch. Sorry, Trev.
Are you kidding? Yeah,
I'm kidding, nah.
150-inch. Can you imagine? My goodness, the size of the wall you'd need for that.
Oh yeah, jeez. I wish.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's all going well out there this morning, and all the viewers are enjoying it.
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we've kind of scooted around, or the rain has kind of scooted around us.
It's just got me, unfortunately. So.
Look,
it's better me than you.
Yeah, so far so good. I will say around 10 o'clock, couple of internet issues, but hey, the show will go on. We don't want to make it about the internet, and it seems that things are okay now.
That's it. Well, it happens to the best of us. Happens from time to time. So.
Yeah.
It's I mean, there's not much we can do about it. Unfortunately, we're completely at the mercy of the internet waves. Yes.
The good thing is this spot is absolute perler for all your morning movements. Your hard landings. I wouldn't trade it.
No, I mean it's great because especially obviously particularly for 16s. 16 action, you're right there. You've got all the departures taxiing up right in front of you. You've got plenty of ramp views. You've got you're right under the approach path as well. So it's it's got everything, and it's nice and close. They're only coming over your head at about 100 feet.
Yeah, probably. They feel like they're in touching distance. I dare say.
Yeah, you could almost touch the landing gear on the way over.
Yeah.
So no, it's a great little spot. Absolutely.
So when do we see you out here again? You're back off to work again tomorrow. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
Back
yes,
to the farm.
I'm going to enjoy all the all the wet weather forecast for the end of the week.
I know.
Yeah, I'll be enjoying that, unfortunately. But no, it's good that we got a couple of shows out the door in the nice weather.
Yeah,
as
indeed.
we look towards a rainy remaining week ahead of us.
Well, we do have plans. We do have plans to get out there on Friday this week.
Yes,
Friday the 3rd of November. We've got some plans. So look, let's hopefully the rain doesn't impede those plans. But that is the next scheduled show. We'll get a placeholder up for that one after today's show. And
yes, it's looking like it should be okay.
Friday morning. I think they were saying showers in the afternoon or something. Is that right?
Yeah, chance of showers, but yeah, it's hopefully a morning stream will avoid that.
Yes, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Massive hello to everybody in the chat this morning, and hope you're all enjoying the lovely views. It's a nice. I mean, I love heading down to the beach and the boat ramp there. But it's nice being up close to the terminal action at the northern end of the field.
Oh, indeed. I mean, yeah, you and I both, the boat ramp or mill stream, those streams, they're chilled back, they're relaxed. You know, it's like you're getting your feet wet as you hear the water lapping, and you know, just
indeed.
such a relaxed vibe out there. And yeah,
It's got a beautiful serenity about it.
I think the good thing is we have got variety on this show. I mean, like, couple of days ago, you're at Millstream, and then I'm out here, and then we had the beach. We've really been mixing it up, and we did a couple of shows out at the Mound as well, which is new for the show at night time.
Yes. Yeah. No, I thought they were fantastic as well, and they got some really good feedback as well. So that was really awesome. You've got the Yam Dreaming Emily on screen now.
Yeah, we just were showing her. Came in earlier, and then got towed.
Yeah,
off
always
to
love seeing her. She's heading over to Bay 10, so we'll see that tow past soon. She's heading off to Santiago this afternoon.
Very good.
Yeah, Qantas 27 at 12:35. And yes, Lady Cat, Thursday for the our North American viewers for the next show at this stage. Always got to remember that we're a day ahead of everybody.
We've got a shout out now coming in from Dino saying hi to all the hard-working people today. Thanks again, Kurt and SydSquad, for all your time and effort. Dino dropping in the big 1-5. Thank you, mates. Wonderful contribution.
I don't know who he's talking about, Dino, because it's not us. He must be talking about someone else. He's probably talking about the moderators.
Oh no, it's a very kind thing to say. It's standing out here in the wind for six hours at a time can be quite brutal by the time you actually get home. Not that we need the kudos, but
take it out of you.
We certainly do appreciate it, and it's very, very kind,
Indeed,
Dino, mate. Well done.
Good on you, Dino. No, that's it. It's look, it does take its toll from time to time.
Yeah, I know.
But no, look, we wouldn't do it if we didn't love it. That's for sure.
That's absolutely correct.
George is saying 40% chance of rain. The top of 25 on Friday. Beautiful.
40%. No, we'll take the 60. We'll take the 60% of goodness, and leave the 40.
Yeah. 60. That means 60% of sun. So,
exactly.
Or 60% of non-rain.
Exactly.
We'll take that.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Just getting across here is Qantas 6004 off the Brizzy. Looks like a repositioning flight. The A330 300.
Velocity 1531 threshold.
Yes, beautiful.
40 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Keeping an eye on our American 777 friends that have pushed back at the international terminal there. Yeah, and it was actually a surprise to see Bamboo come in again today, because I'd thought that they'd actually ceased services, but it wasn't effective imminent. It was.
Yes.
Yeah, right. It was a bit of a surprise.
Yes, it wasn't. It wasn't an immediate effect. So they got one more flight, which is going to be arriving on Saturday morning, and then departing. Saturday morning.
See you Saturday. Yeah. So Saturday's the last.
Yes, one last chance.
Well,
for the Sydney siders to come out and catch Bamboo in the area.
We might see it on the show then on Friday.
No, they don't come in on Fridays.
No, on Friday. Okay, so it's...
Yeah, it's
Right,
only...
so today they'll depart.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
only
they've got,
Wednesday, Saturday.
then they got one last dance. Oh.
Yes, one last... Yeah, correct. For your A380 lovers, we've got our Singapore 231. The A380 is on base leg now, so will be with us in the next 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, nice.
Always
We
love
had
seeing the big 380s in town.
Yeah, quite the busy morning with the 380s. Actually, it was great.
Every day. This is welcome to Sydney.
Yeah, I know. Who would have thunk it?
We love it here.
Super chat coming in from Biggie Spells too. Just got back from holidays and I've got SydSquad going on my first day back in the office. Finally flew on an A380 for the first time. Oh, Biggies, love it. How goes it? Oh no, you know what? It is exhilarating when you're flying an aircraft type for the first time. That is, it's what a great experience.
Yeah, no, Biggie Spell, did you even feel it moving, or was it smooth as?
It's so big that it's a good point. And I recall
my first A380 flight.
Yep.
Sorry, don't want to interrupt.
Oh, yep, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. My first A380 flight was on the first A380 flight at Sydney, and it was on Emirates from here to Auckland.
Yes.
Geez, if it's smooth flying conditions, it doesn't even feel like the thing's moving. It's pretty unbelievable.
Have we landed?
Exactly. Well, almost depends on the pilot, I guess.
Yeah, true story. No, I actually did that flight. I did that flight on the first, well before COVID, pre-COVID. I did that same flight over to it was to Auckland at the time.
Beautiful.
Emirates were flying.
Yes, yeah. Mine was I jumped on the inaugural, which was a special occasion.
American 72, if you're with me, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16.
Alrighty, on screen now, United 830 to San Francisco, 777-300. Then behind them, we've got American 72, 777-300 to Los Angeles. China Southern 326 coming down Alpha. They're going to Guangzhou, the 789er. A couple of heavy metal movements for your departures coming up.
A bit of intel about the United 830 service, the 777 for San Francisco.
Alright, heading 17016, right, line up and wait,
American 72, confirm.
Just as we are.
Right turn, heading 170, line up and wait, 16 right, American 72.
Sorry, just as we enjoy watching the 830 roll down 16 right.
Mate has done an awesome job to get off on the big kicker as well. That is rare. Wow.
Not mucking around.
Man. Not a bad gig. Sorry, Tim.
That's okay, yeah. Some interesting facts about the United 830. These... hard to get a word in.
You're just going to have to...
These United 830s are heading back relatively empty. So that's probably why this flight is... I had a friend of mine fly on this flight yesterday, and the cabin crew said that these flights are mostly empty outbound from Sydney, but chock-a-block on the way back. So the inbound Sydney leg, so the San Francisco to Sydney flights are almost chockers. The outbounds are quite light load, yeah so right. That explains that quick rotation.
Yeah, that was quite the surprise.
American 72, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, American 72.
All right, American 72 lined up. They're ready to go.
Singapore 231 final.
Yeah, well,
and Kurt, I'll just jump in. We've got James Swanson just joining us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. I reckon we dedicate to him the Singapore 231 arrival. He's only just joined, and we're all over it this morning. So we want to dedicate him the big A380. What do you reckon?
Absolutely, can do. Once the American is out the door, it's spinning the camera around for our Singapore A380. Just about to get hit by the wake. Jeez, I don't know if you can hear that.
Singapore 231 threshold, 1323.
Holy cow. word, that was the strongest wake that I felt from this position today. Jeez.
But you're getting your money's worth then. Love it.
That is just bollocked the whole tripod and laptop setup and everything. Oh my gosh. That's just sent me back.
Might need some tie downs for it, I think.
No, don't worry, we've got the sandbags out here. I'll tell you what.
American 72, contact departures. Good day.
Jeez. That was Alright, we've got to spin the camera around. We've got an A380 on finals. Alright, let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. And celebrating the membership
Swanson
there to James. Love it. Here we go.
What a beauty. A380's emojis in the chat, folks. Get them in there.
China Southern just coming in there to steal the show. Good timing. Wow, the wake on that just was brutal. The worst I've felt today.
It was some touchdown too, just quietly.
I had to impulse in just a second.
Yeah, we might have to have a chat to Impulse Aviation's supervisor, I think.
Let's bring it up. He's on screen there. My office just had a fire drill. Seriously, did they not get the memo that SydSquad was on? How good's that? I love it. That's brilliant. He had us up on the second monitor, no doubt.
We're hearing you, mate.
Yeah. I love it. That's brilliant. Impulse Aviation, yes. Oh, jeez. Either they did not get the memo. What's going on?
What? Yeah, we might have to send them an email.
There are showers in the area and the temperature 18.
Yes, conditions dry here, which is what I like to hear. Showers in the area. Well, they're elsewhere.
Luckily, not of your concern at this stage.
That was setting up this morning in rain, actually. But I had a bit of confidence about it. There we go. China Southern out the door. Thanks for playing.
The Southern 326, contact departures today.
Contact departure, China Southern 326 today.
I always enjoy the China Southern 787 livery.
So 952 assigned, heading right 170, line up runway 16 right.
Pilot Cam, give us right, line up and heading 170, just 952.
Just so 952 confirmed and confirm right turn.
Right turn.
There's a question there from NZ255. Apart from the heavies, is it luck of the draw who gets put on 16 left, or the third runway? Perhaps airlines pay less. No, it just all depends on your outbound track. Is where you get put, pretty much. So generally, depending on the destination that you're going to, that will depend on your SYD, your standard interval departure, and that will depend on the runway that you get assigned.
Yeah, so the SYD is the standard instrument departure that they will be allocated in their airways clearance, and that then gives a clear indication about where where an aircraft might taxi for departure.
Yes, correct. So but yeah, obviously, when you've sort of plane spotted here enough, you can normally guess where the runway will be for departure, depending on where the aircraft is headed. So that's how we can normally make a pretty good
guess
assumption with most flights. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much any aircraft. Well, most aircraft can take the third runway, apart from the A380. But it's very, very rare to see aircraft like the 777-300ERs, the 74s going off that runway. But it's happened before, no doubt about it. But yeah, it's pretty rare.
A nice little setup here. We've got Cathay 162 now, pushback 359 out of Hong Kong. Qantas 11, the A388 to Los Angeles. Also, both now on screen have pushed back. Coming out to join us here at Alpha 1 for a departure in the next couple of minutes.
Beautiful. Another A380 movements. Okay in my books, if you ask me.
Yeah, absolutely. The only downside is it's they're far away for their departures. I mean, you do get to see the rotation, and that gives you great perspective of their climb performance. But certainly this is definitely the hot spot for arrivals indeed. Speaking of arrivals, Jetstar 748 in from Launceston, about over our head, and then we're going to have Qantas 26 coming in from Haneda in Japan. It's an A330-300, the next heavy metal to pass over us in a couple of minutes. But first of all, Jetstar 748 coming in from the Apple Isle, Launceston. Here we go. Looks like our wind widget is back on song. 130 at 13. It went a bit wayward for a little bit there, but that's okay. An errorous report, perhaps. But fear not. I can assure you that the wind is definitely coming from the south.
Yeah. No, but yeah, folks, I hope you're enjoying the new weather widget we've got up the top there as well.
Yeah,
it's completely custom made. Yes, yeah, it rotates through and it updates every couple of minutes as well. So
now, Tim,
you'll be up to date with all of the current info.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Tim. Are these birds that you're looking out for in wildlife management at Sydney Airport? When it comes up on your screen, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Waiting for it. I'll have to. I'm enjoying the Cathay A350 for the time being. Is he so I must be.
Line up from A16 right, and wait.
Oh yes, I can see the bird now. bit of a parallel approach there.
It's like, get out of the way, son. We've got an A330 coming in. Get out of the way. Couple more drop frames there.
It's pretty amazing how the head just stays still.
Qantas 26, contact ground 126.5, good day.
Ooh, nice little crossing over there movement. That's what's happening there. Qantas 787. Ah, yes. Welcome back.
It's lovely to be back.
Yes, welcome, Nigel.
Lovely to be here, gentlemen. And that bird you looked at before, Kurt, was an Nanking kestrel. And the Nanking kestrel is a common bird around Sydney. Unfortunately, their hunting habits means they are a bit of a risk species for bird strike, which isn't cool.
Cathay 162 assigned, heading right 170, line up from runway 16 right and wait.
Yeah, I was just having a look around to see if I can see any more of their kind in this particular area, but no, I can't at the moment. No.
They maintain territories around the airport, so that one that you're seeing at the north there's probably one or two that hang around at that northern end. But yeah, they tend to maintain a not a huge territory, but enough of a territory.
Finair now under tow, probably back to an aero bridge, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be leaving in the next 50 minutes, unfortunately.
Yeah, what is their scheduled time? 12:30, is it?
Yeah, 12:30 to Singapore.
But
so
the other
yeah,
day left after.
I say she might be a little bit late.
Yeah, it was 1:10 the other day.
Yeah, right. She's heading over to Bay 33 today.
Cathay Pacific now entering runway 16 right. The A350 9 out of Hong Kong.
Qantas 439, contact departures, good day.
Looks like it's almost the only aircraft under sun at the moment on the airfield, strangely.
I think you're pretty lucky if there's quite a little bit of rain around. You're probably doing very well if you've got a bit of sun there.
I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it.
Cathay 162, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Cathay 162.
Qantas 11 Super City Tower. Qantas 434 City Tower, good day. Qantas 434 threshold, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear land, Qantas 430.
Cathay 162, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day, Cathay 162.
Qantas 11.
It's always a call sign that I love to hear, isn't it? The Qantas 11.
Heading 170, passing 1,400, calling.
Yeah, you know by default it's an A380.
Oh yeah.
Sydney to Los Angeles. A380. Getting ready to go. We've got a super chat now on screen coming in from Alderton, Dubai. He got sporty on the last stream and he's back. A good morning from Hong Kong to Kurt and the rest of the gang online just in time to see Cathay head back to Hong Kong. Love it.
Oh, I love it. That is a wonderful, wonderful shout out this morning, Alderton, Dubai. And thank you so much for your support and your wonderful tip this morning. That's very, very kind to do so.
Good on you, Alderton. Thanks, mate.
Absolutely.
Nice
Love
work.
it. AirAsia is making its way down the runway left. It's all the way out down there at the moment, just in front of Shep's Mound. We're making its way for a departure runway left, very, very far away from where we are here at the northern end of the field today. Next in over our heads is Qantas 434 from Melbourne, 738. Here we go.
Heading right 170, line up from A16 right hand way.
Also a question coming there from Daniel, also regards to Hong Kong. When's the Qantas A380 to Hong Kong going to take off? So that started yesterday, and the Qantas 127 delayed till 11:30 today. So I would imagine that it won't be too far away.
It's on Bay 25.
It's nice to see the A380.
Bay 24 at the moment, isn't it?
Yes, Bay 24, and
yeah.
I would imagine that we'll see that come out shortly.
Here we go, Qantas 11 now clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right. Tell you what, Tim, how are the flyers down at the Millstream the other day, the boat ramp?
Not too bad. Are they picking up today?
Oh my word! They are. I think I've got 1,000 on my back.
Oh no! Even with that wind, wow!
I know. The wind is all but a temporary relief. But here we go. We're about to cop some more. Some gusts as the A380 is getting away here at 16 left. I can usually tell I've got about 2 seconds warning because the water in front of me starts to rip up, and then I'm like, okay, it's inbound. Here we go. Hold on to everything.
No, that's you.
3, 2, 1, and here it is. Not as bad as we've had. So Tim, an exciting Saturday night coming up for SydSquad.
Oh yeah, indeed. We're all looking forward to it.
Yeah, big shout out.
The day. Yes, go.
Oh, I was just going to say, big shout out to our charity partner friends, Little Wings.
Yeah, oh, indeed.
Heading out to catch up with them on Saturday night at their 10th anniversary gala dinner. Excited.
Yep.
Excited
Looking forward to it.
Indeed.
And we're also looking forward to our first major donation as well from the merchandise. So we're super excited to rip in and show our support for Little Wings.
Yes, pumped indeed.
Speaking about that A380, actually, the Hong Kong it's currently pushing back, so it's fairly on time. The Qantas 127.
Yeah, beautiful.
We're also getting land coming around the corner as well. The 788 for today's service, the stubbier and the shorter variant. Now, I'm looking at Flight Radar and I can see Charlie on Flight Radar crossing 0725 on Flight Radar. The call sign Charlie is there. What's that all about?
Oh, is it? Oh, yes, that would be. Who would that be?
It's not our Charlie.
Green.
Oh, no.
It's like Green Charlie,
maybe?
probably.
Is that Green Charlie? Yeah.
It'll be Green Charlie.
And that's
because they don't have Silver Charlie.
That's bringing across the 330, I think it is. I just saw because we saw Charlie, the real Charlie, Cargo Charlie, on the show earlier. He was driving by the cans and stopped and gave us a couple of big kisses and blew us some love our way. It was quite the scene. And when I saw Charlie on the floor,
it'd be funny if it actually was him.
Oh, well, that was it. I know. The 788 for Latam is going out for 16 left departure, currently crossing the main north-south runway here at taxiway Golf. It's going to make a right turn on taxiway Charlie and then head off into the abyss. Long way away down there to the south for us. But for those
you're going to call Auckland the abyss, mate. Jeez, that's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Mate, I'm calling Kernell the abyss from here.
I see.
Because it is far. And I'm not saying it.
Oh no, don't go any further. Oh.
As long as it's staying away from us, that's the main thing.
Bamboo now pushing back as well.
This will be the last time that we get to see Bamboo on the SydSquad live show.
Yeah, it appears so. Well, look, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And speaking of cookies, I've got some mini cookie chopped chips here. So these are the next famous things you want to get in. You want to get your hands on. Whilst we're still the Tim Tam fan band, but I've got some of these. I've got some of these as well now. The mini cookies, the Belmont Biscuit Co.
Lady Cat's asking, will there be a group picture with Little Wings? Of course.
I hope so.
There's going to be a couple of photos that will pop up on the the socials.
I certainly hope so.
So you can count on that. Johnny Gibson's here. G'day, Johnny.
Oi.
And Scotty B's here as well. Hey, Scotty B. Peter Sherlock saying great to catch another live stream. Good on you, Pete.
Well, welcome, Pete.
Yeah, we'll enjoy our last sighting of Bamboo on the live stream before they pull up stumps here in Sydney and Australia, I should say.
Super chat now coming in from Cam. Beautiful Latam 788 in that plane. I travelled from Santiago to New York. Greetings from Chile.
Oh, beautiful. Good on you, Cam.
Yeah, well, that they're just passing now in front of Sheps Mound, pretty much. The 788. So if you're doing a bit of plane spotting at Sheps Mound, there you've got a great view of the 787 going right in front of you there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
For us, it's a bit of a sausage sizzle down into the deep. When you can. Thanks for your wonderful support, Cam. Appreciate that, mate.
Yeah, good on you, Cam.
Saab 340 from Rex is just popping in over our head now, dropping it in on the keys from Albury, country New South Wales. Wow, the sun is now out on the airfield, and it's a really nice showing on some of the planes now, which is great. Look out, Captain Marco is here. Only 11 hours and 10 minutes.
Hey, Marco.
Only 11 hours and 10 minutes till curfew. Come on, Sid Squadians. Show Kurt the... well, hang on. Let's have a look. It's 11 hours and 4 minutes till curfew. Just got that up there on the screen now. Show Kurt the love. Always cranking it up to level 11. Captain Marco.
Good on you, Marco.
My word.
What a legend. Love Marco, the official 747 skipper of the channel.
He's just come in right on time. Then we can feature our new little widget that lets us know exactly when curfew is starting.
Yes, how good's that? I love that. That'll be perfect for the night shows.
Yeah, perfect for the night shows. You can't miss it. So, but no, 11 hours to go to curfew. Far out. No, not today, Mr. Captain Marco, you cheeky devil.
You haven't got it in you today?
Well, I don't know what time we kicked off. It must have been around 6:30 this morning. So that'd be quite the distance.
Oh yes, indeed.
And then look, the other downfall about all of that is that you wouldn't be able to experience the rest of the entire show, because YouTube will only hold 12 hours of live anyway.
Correct.
So we'd cut off. We'd be cutting off half of the show. That wouldn't be fun.
Correct.
Oh, good on you, Captain Marco. Nice to have your company. Another day we'll go to curfew. Don't you worry. It's something that I love doing. I love the night shows here at Sydney Airport. Vietnam Airlines also coming across the main runway. Perhaps they're going out for a departure off runway left as well, unless they're doing a left turn here at. Wow.
They'll do a left turn on taxiway Bravo and head up. And
let's see if they do the lefty.
Side. Let's see if the SydSquad experience is going to get it right.
We called it.
They won't go down to 16 left. Yes.
So they're going to come up
because of the bamboo pushback
and the
in front of the cargo
pushback,
apron. Yes. Yeah, they'll get processed by the eastern side.
Now, not only do we know when curfew is in, which is really handy to know, but we also have got sunset in 7 hours and 24 minutes. So if you need to do something before the sun goes down, I can tell you got 7 hours and 24 minutes to do it.
that's how long you got to bring your clothes in.
Yeah, exactly. My word. Those little widgets will absolutely become quite handy little tools to refer to from time to time.
Oh yes.
While doing the night streams, indeed.
Indeed.
Well, it's quite the showing over here on the northern apron, while we've got some ominous cloud work going on there in the background. It's Bamboo has pushed back, Qantas 127, the A380 has pushed back. Couple of heavy departures coming out our way in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. You're tuned into SydSquad Live. It's the live plane spotting show here down under in Sydney, Australia. You're tuned in with Kurt. I'm the host of the show today, and I've also got Tim and Nigel watching the show virtually. And really nice to have all of your company here again today. Thank you for being wonderful supporters of the show, and if you haven't already, perhaps consider subscribing to the channel, and don't forget to give a thumbs up on the show today. A good indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage. Two of the freest ways to support us here at SydSquad, and
yes, indeed,
we love it. All right, here we go to see Bamboo out the door. All right, next in is a Qantas 737 short finals 16 right in from Adelaide. Velocity, not Qantas, 413.
Giving 223 Delta Sun heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, stand way.
Sun heading right 210, line up and wait runway 16 right to Lincoln 223 Delta.
All right, get the dashy emojis out. The dashy's coming out to play.
Also, Kurt, just on the pond apron there, you got Zulu November, which is the the last Qantas 787. It's going to be ferrying out to Melbourne. Qantas 6001.
It is.
Is that the last one that they'll get delivered, or is there more coming?
Supposedly.
Supposedly, okay.
170, clear for runway 16 right, one move 7.
Qantas 127, taxi to holding point, Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Oh my word! Have a look at this Dash 8. That has to take off the. That just takes the key for shortest takeoff today. Wow.
How good's that?
Next to nothing. Plenty of wind under the wings there. Away she goes. Bamboo now coming into the picture. Well, for those of you watching, yeah, go Tim, go.
Oh, I'm just gonna step out for a minute. Just got to get my lunch ready. I'll be back.
For those of you tuning in at home, enjoying the show, well, this will be the last showing of the Bamboo Airways on a SydSquad live show.
Bamboo 87, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. So 848 should be tower.
Connect 441 away.
Qantas 441, the one on the pond, you mean?
Yep.
Qantas 441, yes, you are number 1. Kiwi 223 Delta, contact departures.
Going 223 Delta. Target 8, going 453 Delta Crew.
453 Delta, Sydney Tower. Cathay 101 threshold wind 142 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Red line 16 right, Cathay 101. Yeah, morning 1601, heavy ready.
Qantas 6001, heavy Sydney Tower.
Bye-bye, Bamboo.
Bye-bye, Bamboo. Yeah, that's it. All right, so Qantas 127 is on Alpha 1. They're ready to go. There's a Qantas A330 pushing back behind them. We've also got a 787 here, which is Qantas 6001 off to Melbourne, repositioning flight. Now coming in on 16 right for finals is Cathay 101. Now this is an A350 1000 coming in from Hong Kong. Here we go.
Number 3 in the queue. This is 051 heavy Sydney Tower. Qantas 441 assigned, heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait, be ready immediate.
Assigned heading right 170, line up wait, runway.
Qantas 127, you are number 2.
Just need to jump out for a while, boys. You have yourselves a lovely afternoon. I might catch up with you later.
Thanks, Nige.
Bye for now. See ya.
Bye for now, mate.
Heading 205 Delta, Sydney Tower. Cathay 101, after you vacate, turn right on Alpha, contact burn 126.45 today.
After vacate, turn right Alpha 165, Cathay.
Qantas 441, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 right, 441.
Yep.
This is 051, threshold wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, starting to down to 151. 1051.
Philosophy A380, Sydney Tower. Contact 441, contact departures, good day.
Departure, take, see ya.
Qantas 127, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
16 right, clear to takeoff, Qantas 127.
Notion 562, heavy Sydney Tower. Qantas 157, contact departures, correct?
That's correct, on 1.
Got 6118, Sydney Tower.
just going to be a small blip in the audio to sort something out. I'll be back with you in 2 seconds. The audio will be back with you in 2 seconds. Standing by. All right.
City Tower, g'day, Kinlink 177 ready.
Kinlink 177, was it?
FM, Kinlink 177.
Kinlink 177. Vietnam 772, assigned heading right 170, line up runway 16 right, hand wait.
Runway 16 right, and after stop confirm heading 170.
Vietnam 772, confirm right turn 170.
Right turn 170.
All right, we're back. Sorry for the short delay in play there. Just had to sort something out, but we're good. Just doing a bit of creative battery work here.
Vietnam 772, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 right, now 772.
Scooter 2 with tower.
Tower, Scooter 2, that's 167.
Scooter 2, heavy city tower, threshold wind 120 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Oh, look out, it's the mango pancakes. It's coming in. Coming in to see us real soon. Oh, yeah.
Vietnam 772, contact departures, good day.
Good night, Vietnam 772.
Qantas A330 here on under tow, looking to get a crossing. And we're also still waiting for Qantas 6001 to head off to, I think it is to, was it going to Brisbane? A repositioning flight? Or was it Melbourne? I can't remember now. Well, he's sitting there for so long. Member shout out to Alderton Dubai. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, who we got? We got Tabitha Smith. Tabitha, how are you? I met Tabitha the other day, actually, down at the Mound. She came past with her dad after a party. Said hello on the night stream. Good on you, Tabitha. Timmy Do Stuff, Gumboots 77, Gareth 330, and Ryan Thompson being gifted memberships there, courtesy of Alderton. Well, 1, first of all, thanks Alderton, and 2, congratulations to the 5 newest SydSquad members there in the Uluru Lodge. We love it.
Heading 453 Delta time, heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, stand away.
Right, 210, line up runway 16 right.
Hey, the Hamza's here. G'day, Hamza. Hey, Johnny Gibson. Chopping in a tenner. Good on you, Johnny. Oi! How are you, Johnny? Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Always nice to have your company here. Shout out coming in from Mr. Nathan Schlotter and saying, g'day Kurt, and to all SydSquad, if you're still streaming around 3 p.m, there is an Iceland Air Boeing 757-200 heading to Sydney from Nadi, ETA 2:59 p.m. Oh, jeez. Soon they'll be asking me to go to curfew. Oh, Nathan, thanks for the intel, mate. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know yet about 3 o'clock. That yeah, appears to be a long way away now. Another three additional hours. Well, let's just see where we land here on today's live stream. Thank you, Mr. Schlotter. They've come in. They're at Alpha 1 562 to Shanghai, the 359er. Happy to see them go.
37 threshold, wind 140 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Yeah, I'm back, Kurt.
Oh, you're back. Lovely to hear you.
Yeah, 6001 off to Melbourne. That's
yeah,
it.
I just for whatever reason I had a bit of a blank. I was just fiddling around with some power things down here, and then I got distracted for a couple of minutes. But good to know we're all back up and running. Yeah, so the Iceland Air is coming in at about 3 o'clock tonight. The all-white livery.
Yes, that's correct. It will be staying the night.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, indeed. Something we don't see every day on the show. I don't know if we'll still be here though for the 3 o'clock arrival. I said they'll be asking me to stay to curfew at this rate.
Yeah, we're still just getting a few dropouts here and there. Okay.
Yeah, look. Welcome to SydSquad.
Right. Yeah, not much you can do with the internet we've got here. So
the show will go on.
Also, regarding the cargo jet 767 freighter, there's no confirmation on that one yet. I know we spoke about that one as well. There's the 757 earlier, but no confirmation on that 76 yet.
Now there's some talk about an A340 joining us on Friday.
Yes, yeah, in the late afternoon, and be staying with us for a couple of days, and then heading out. So,
Sorry, there you go.
be nice to see that return again, the A340 300.
Malaysia 122, City Tower. Velocity 834, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff, 34.
Qantas EFR freight has also pushed back from the 80s bays.
Sorry, you said the 76 had pushed?
It has.
Threshold wind 150 degrees,
Yeah.
20 knots. runway
75-25 to Hong Kong? Probably not, unfortunately.
Right this second, that's not going to help because I got China Eastern in the way.
Yeah. Good portion of the viewing area, unfortunately.
Just trying to get that internet sorted out again. I see that we're just having all sorts of issues here, but we do our best. We do our best.
Yeah, that's it. You can only play with the cards that you're handed, unfortunately. Craig, that's right. Just over 2 hours ago. Yeah, no, we're expecting it, but yeah, no flight plan listed just yet.
I'm flying heading 170, 16 right, line for white crossing.
737, confirm right turn. Very supply 60, you are number 3.
Gee, she's the old 5G is not being kind at all today, unfortunately.
No, not at all. Hopefully we get another run at it now.
Yeah.
My word.
It's dropping out every 5 seconds or so, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can see it.
Qantas 737, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
16 right, clear to takeoff, Qantas 737.
Yeah.
And the shame is about the internet. There's still heaps of traffic happening. There's like a queue of international departures, but the old internet just not helping us out today. John Vogel curfew is a great idea. Maybe not today. And Alderton Dubai is out of here. Catch you later, Alderton. Thanks for your ongoing support, mate. Have a good one. Andrew Thorne saying, keep fighting the gremlins, Kurt. Oh, we've got koalas down here. The connection koalas.
What I don't like is that you can get 3-4 hours on a show with great internet, and then all of a sudden it just does something, and you don't move, you don't change anything. It just, I don't know, man. No. It just drops out. It just drops out.
Nothing. Yeah, you change nothing.
You change nothing.
Yeah, it's just, unfortunately it's just out of our hands, really.
67 heavy city tower.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. We'll see if we can get this one out the door. Val's here. Kurt, glad you're still on. Well, I'm officially an ice cube. It's 0 degrees here and horrible. We're expected to get the white junk tomorrow. Boo. A bit of snow.
Oh.
Wow.
I'd love that.
Yeah, right. Okay. There is one last ditched effort here that we can try. We're trying to salvage the internet here.
We will try it because.
Tuning 205 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Tuning 205 Delta.
Houston 562, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Tuning 177 assigned, heading right 210, line up from runway 16 right and wait, short delay lined up.
So that's sun heading right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
All right, let's see if that works. My word. We've still got a little bit more to give here today. We don't want to shut the door just yet.
No, not yet. Oh, I'd love to be able to help you out there, do something. It's running a bit smoother now.
Generation 562, contact departures, good day.
Oh, the Dash 8s. Here we go with the Dash 8s. Love it. All right, hopefully we're back up and running. Wow, what a disaster we love having with our internet here in Australia. It's just fantastic. My word. Well, yes, welcome back for those of you who disappeared for a short while there. Hopefully you're back. Running 3 carriers out here today. The old Telstra, the old Vodafone, and now the Optus.
177, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right.
And Tim, they say stream in 4K. I'm like, mate, let's just get 1080 out the door, thanks.
Jetstar 986, assigned heading right 170, line up from runway 16 right, then wait.
Heading right 170 and 160 right, line up and wait. Jetstar 986.
Another beautiful takeoff there from the Dash 8 on runway 16 right. Magic. Jetstar 320 now coming out for a departure here. And the 320 is, where are we? Jetstar. It's not up yet on the data tags there. It's taking its time to pop up there, unless it's 609 Avalon.
137, contact departures today.
Roger, g'day, coming 177.
Jetstar 986, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
There we go. Jetstar 986. Now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right.
Velocity 838, assigned heading right 170, line up from runway 16 right, and wait.
Right.
Now, surprisingly, Jetstar 986 still not popping up there on the old flight radar. Interesting. Perhaps taking its time to update. There we go, 986. Out the door. Off to Perth today.
Jetstar 986, contact departures, good day.
a couple of movements there to the north. We've got ANA 890. We've got Singapore 232, which is the A380 going to Singapore. New Zealand 104 to Auckland is coming out to play. Jetstar 47 to Seoul as well. Philippines 212's also data tag has popped up. So the next hour, or the next half an hour here at Sydney Airport is going to be busy for departures, and we are at the correct end to be able to see all of those get out here nice and close. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Hopefully we've cured our internet gremlins for now.
Correct, 6528 to sun, heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait, but be ready immediate.
6528, we just need 30 seconds in the line-up position, we're just sort of heading to Paradise. Line up and go after the roll.
6528, cancel the line up.
Cancel the line up, 6528. Just 609.
Jetstar 609.
Sydney Tower, Vietnam 787, good morning.
Vietnam 787, heavy Sydney Tower, grade, threshold wind is 140 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, good to land, Vietnam 787.
Oh, nicely done there, Vietnam 787. It's an A350 coming in from Hanoi. Be dropping in on runway 16 right in just a minute.
Block 38, contact the buses, good day.
38.
Tony Bobbard looking for the emojis explanation there. The blue one there is the Dash 8, the red circle is the engine glow, and the purple one is the hour of power. So you guys might be familiar with those, that we often talk about those from time to time. Hopefully that makes a little bit more sense. Alrighty, we're going to spin the camera around now for our Vietnam Airways Airlines friends here coming in for runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Vietnam 787, vacate right, no delay vacating, thanks, contact ground on 126, station 15.
Right, and contact 126, 45, number 3.
You can see quite the backlog up there. There's a bit of a conga line waiting for the Malaysian to get the cross there, and that'll free up a lot of the movements down the western side of there on taxiway Alpha.
Assigned heading is right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
There we go. Malaysia is getting a departure out at Foxtrot Malaysia 122 to Kuala Lumpur. Behind them, All Nippon 890 and the A380 from Singapore 232. They'll be coming full length all the way down here to Alpha 1.
On a 75-25, you are next in the list to go for information. 175, very bad.
Velocity 1419,
Velocity 1419, good day, Sydney Tower. Break 6528, can you just confirm that the heading's going to be acceptable for you? There's no weather in your way there?
Negative. Affirm, sir. Heading 210 is fine.
That's great news, Rex 6528, contact departures. Good morning.
Good morning, thank you.
And there we go. We can see them all lined up there now coming down. All Nippon Airways, Singapore Airlines, behind them New Zealand 104.
Approaching to category 1.5 runway 16 and we are ready.
1.890 heavy Sydney Tower, good day.
Tower, good day, Qantas 649 ready.
Qantas 649, good day, Sydney Tower. Malaysian 122, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff. On a 75-25, the assigned heading is right 170, line up, runway 16 right and wait.
Side right 170, line up away, quarter 75-25.
Sorry for the absence. I'm gonna have to love you and leave you. But
okay,
the stream is running. The stream is running 10 out of 10. Happy to report.
Happy to report. We appear to be back up and running.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yes, indeed.
Look, that's all right.
Yeah, look, mate. Great show as always. Great show as always. Great spot up there.
I like what Luzny says. He goes, a show with tech issues is better than no show at all.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes.
Somewhat, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, it depends how bad the tech issues are, but I'm so pleased you got round it and massive conga line of departures coming up.
Yes, yeah, plenty to go. All right, Tim, well...
Conga line, conga line emojis getting a workout as well in the chat. So
I love it.
Love it.
Well, thanks for popping in today, mate. Thanks for being here and enjoy your last day before you're back at the farm, and we'll chat to you again real soon.
Yeah, pleasure. My next stream's going to be this time next week. So it'll be Wednesday morning at this rate.
Very good.
I don't normally give personal shout-outs, but personal shout-out to Mrs. S. It's her birthday tomorrow, so happy birthday to the beautiful wife for tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful. Great news. Happy birthday.
All right. See you, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Thanks, Tim.
See you, Kurt.
We'll catch you later. See you, buddy.
Bye.
Bye now.
47 heavy Sydney Tower, good day.
All right, Qantas.
75-25, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, quarter 75-25.
This is Qantas 75-25 now off to Hong Kong. Mad Congo line now of departures coming down Alpha. Malaysian's gone, it's freed up the backlog. We'll see them in just a minute. EFR, the freighter now, rolling the 767. Love it. 16 right.
Is right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right 170, line up white.
All Nippon 890, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, 890.
Okay, so over here we've got our All Nippon Airways friends. We've got our Singapore A380 coming out for departure. Behind them, the Kiwis. 777, all whites livery, and then we've got a Jetstar 787.
25, connect departures.
And just coming out here is Qantas 67 to Bengaluru, the A330-200, next to depart 16 right. For those of you asking about the Finair A330 off to Singapore, should be going at 12:30, although we're already past that. But there it is there on Bay, what is it, 33, I think Tim said earlier, hanging out there with our Cebu friends. So they, well, I think when they departed the other day, it was about 1:10 or something like that. So, you know, it's likely they're going to feature a little bit later on today.
Qantas 67, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
There we go, Qantas 67 now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. And just over on the eastern side of the airport, we've got a couple lining up there. We've got a Qantas Retro Route.
721, I know you would really need to, but I'm just going to accompany your way at falling 282 minutes. You'll be after them.
721.
And then we've got a Velocity 738 and a Jetstar 321. The entire domestic fleet of airlines covered there, apart from our Rex friends.
Getting is right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
980 170, line up and the wait once right. County's on 104.
104, hello, Sydney Tower.
Super chat now coming in from Tabitha. She's back. Hey, Kurt, it was great to meet you on the mound. I wanted to get out of that party anyway. Can't wait to plane spot with SydSquad again soon. You cheeky devil, Tabitha. Don't tell your dad you said that. Oh, of course, it was absolutely lovely to meet you on... what was that? Was that Saturday night? I think it was, out there at Shep's Mound. We were doing the curfew stream. Lovely to have your company, and yes, don't tell your father you said that. Thanks for the super chat. That's very, very kind of you to drop the 5 in, Tabitha. And yes, absolutely, we will see you soon. Look forward to it. Look forward to it.
609, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Eric Cole asking, I want to do plane spotting at Sydney one day. What's the best hotel to stay overlooking the airport? That would be the Ridges Hotel. And if I just pan around here to the right, there it is. There's the Ridges Hotel right there. So you want to aim for a high floor view, and you want to get a view that's in one of those top floors, so you can see over the entire runway here, which would be fantastic. So that's my recommendation at least. Yes, Henry Tack, we're still here, mate. Not even the internet can tell us to go home. Hey, Mism Sky Team's here. G'day, mate. Jill Perry's here. Hello, Jill Perry. Elizabethy and Marianne B is still here. Marianne B asking, what airline does Tim choose to fly when he goes to Bangkok? He flies on Thai Airways.
16 right, clear land, 430 up.
721, you will be to depart.
Eloise Brindley, I tell you what, the wake here is real. It is absolutely something else, I've got to say.
609, contact departures, g'day.
Yeah, it's we seem to cop it pretty hard. I mean, that's the benefit of being this close to the threshold. You see, these are the things that we put up with so that we can get these awesome views. You see, it's absolutely done on purpose. Maple syrup confirming that we've got lots of heavies. Absolutely, Mr. Maple syrup. Yeah, a lot of heavy departures this hour of the day. We spend the first couple of hours. We spend the first couple of hours in the morning getting all the arrivals in.
and then we spend the next couple of hours around lunchtime as they all depart. Tabitha, I won't tell my dad. Oh yeah, Pop. Yeah, sorry, Pete. You are right. You've actually got the Mantra. You got the Mantra Hotel as well, which is not a bad shout. Oh, here we go. Here's something cool. 717 coming in for runway left. Look at that. Miles, Harrison, moderator Miles, where are you? Where are you, moderator Miles? A350 inbound for Fiji Airways, coming our way. Don't go anywhere.
6773, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Wow, did you see that float? Oh my word. What a show. Yeah, it's pretty evident on that one. There was a fair bit of floating there. Anya Blickfang, thank you, mates. Oh, Lady Cat is out the door. Lady Cat, what's going on? I'm signing off. I'm not feeling well tonight. Have a wonderful stream, Kurt. SydSquad, see y'all soon. Lady Cat, best of love and wishes to you. Hopefully you feel better soon. And we look forward to having your company on the next one. Big shout out to Lady Cat there, one of our wonderful moderators, doing a wonderful job. Here we go now, velocity 1419, service to Cairns. I tell you what, it's got to be warmer in Cairns than it is here, surely.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, killing 436.
Be great to be going to Cairns today. Local time, local temperature here is 20 degrees as we speak. It's getting warmer slowly. Shout out now from Edward Hubbard. Curfew. It's been bantered around a few times tonight, but no, not today. Curfew, not today. We will, however, go just for a little bit longer. As you can see here, we've got the All Nippon Airways 787 here ready to go. We've also got the Singapore A380 in line ready to go as well. You got Jetstar behind them joining the queue. So All Nippon 890 is the 789er, Singapore the A380, New Zealand 777 there in between the Jetstar as well. But that's currently hiding behind the All Nippon Airways, so we haven't got that just up on the screen just yet. Dash 8 next to come in over the top of us at the moment, and this Dash 8 is coming in from Canberra, the nation's capital. Q-Link 436 next to land runway 16 right. Edward, I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Site heading is right to 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right heading 170, runway 16 right, landing up under wait.
Let's see if we can get the Fiji Airways landing here. This is the Little Wings instant replay. Just check this out. Let's enjoy this one. Here we go. Now you'll notice it was a bit of a floater. Have a look. Oh, wow, so close, so close. Right, so close, man. Wow. Magic. All Nippon Airways now coming out here at Alpha 1 for departure at 16 right. Here we go.
210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right heading right 210, line up away, 16 right, 732.
Wow, she's a sausage sizzle down there now, isn't it? The sun's come out, and I'll tell you what, it's making it really, really sizzly. The heat haze is evident. Wow. Just join the queue, lads. Just join the queue. Oh, my word. There we go. There's our Kiwi friends. Finally emerged from behind the A380.
runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 16 right, Rick.
Another SydSquad corporate jet just coming in here on runway left. beautiful scenes here with the A380.
649 of the
Great lighting here now.
Right, 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
Right, 170, landing, waiting, runway 16 right, quarter 649. Tower velocity 557 right.
557, good day, Sydney Tower. 649, just a short delay, lined up for spacing and also vehicles to cross the runway.
Quarter 649.
6773, contact departures, good day.
Departures, 6773.
Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 16 right, quarter 649. You're up there, 6855.
6855, the crossing runway is available to vacate. If required, the wind is 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, is cleared to land.
Crossing is required and now on the chart, but on air 6855.
Velocity 418, you will be next to depart.
Velocity 418.
It would. Yeah, come on down. But what you got to do is you got to start at 6 a.m., my friend. Yeah, cheeky devil. Give me the camera and I'll do it. Oh, easy, Tiger. Thank you, George A350. I appreciate that. Really nice to have your company and your support as always, guys. It's lovely. Val's here, all curled up with my dog, starting to thaw. By the way, where should I stay that's close to the airport whilst I'm staying in Sydney? Well, there's a couple of options. You've got the Mantra, you've got the Ridges, you've got the Stanford, you've got the Ibis, you've got the Pullman. You've got the Aero Hotel at T1 if you want to stay inside the terminal. I don't suggest that because I think they're just day stays, you know, like... but I would sort of look into your options regarding the Ridges or perhaps the Mantra.
418, assigned heading is right 170, line up runway 16
Val,
right,
a bit of a Google search online for hotels around Sydney Airport will hook you up kind of quite nicely and make sure that you've got all the information about what hotels you should be looking at for staying here at Sydney.
And velocity 418, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear to takeoff, velocity 418.
Singapore 232, assigned heading is right 170 at Alpha 1, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Miles, did you see the 350 land, Miles?
New Zealand 104, taxi 2, holding point Alpha 1.
You gotta let me know. Let me know. I've got it queued up here on the Little Wings instant replay. If you missed it. Craig Watts. G'day, Kurt. I'm really enjoying the stream today. Thanks for all your effort, mate. Oh, Craig, thank you, mate. That's very, very kind. Very kind, buddy. And I'm enjoying it too. If we can get past some of these internet issues, mate, I'm happy. I'm happy. The show keeps going on. The show will continue. I'll keep the camera door open so that you can see all the wonderful shots here. And look, speaking of wonderful shots, here it is, the Singapore Airlines A380 finally getting its turn to go. Thank you, Craig. Thank you for that wonderful contribution to the show. I really do appreciate it, mate. It's very, very kind of you, and I love the comments. I love the comments. Thank you, mate. All right, we're about to get the jet blast from the A380 any second now. Wow, what a view. What a view. The A380. King of the skies, straight down the main north-south runway.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there we go. All right, Kurt, hold on. Lee S, definitely not smoke haze, mate. It's all cloudy weather. It's all inclement weather. Yeah, I need to remove that little curfew icon. I don't want to give you any ideas. Do you know what? It was just appropriate to put up there earlier because we were talking about it and we wanted to show off our new fancy widgets. Big shout out to Graham at 16 Right Media hosting all of our wonderful tech here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. He's the wake. Miles, okay, I can arrange a replay there for you, and here it is, Miles Harrison, your Fiji A350, courtesy of the Little Wings Instant Replay. Now on screen. Let's enjoy this one. Here we go. And Miles, mate, check out the floater. Check out the floater. Here we go. Watching. Doosh.
802 Sydney Tower, roger.
Yes, there is also the Citadines Connect. That is also another option to consider. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of options for hotels for Val. Jennifer Jordan's here. Hello, Jennifer Jordan. JD. Flaming Galar still here. Craig Deaney's still here. And then Pomphus. Pete saying yes. As a visitor to Sydney, I believe your best bang for buck will be the mantra. Great views of the runway. Only 5 minutes drive to Sheps. Or an Uber. On your Pete for that. And you've got Macca's and KFC right nearby. Here we go, Dashi landing, 16 right.
5212, assigned heading is right 170, line up runway 16 right, wait.
Assigned heading 1 right, 170, line up in the wait, 16 right. So then.
Tony Bobbard. The SQ packs would have watched half a movie while waiting. Yeah, there's a fair few waits out here at the moment. Yeah, let's get rid of that curfew. We don't need that anymore. I don't need to give you any ideas. Bondi Steve saying, "G'day, Kurt, you slacker." Appreciate that, mate. Oh, jeez, copping it hard today. It's not long haul Wednesday. It's not long haul Wednesday where Kurt does the entire day. Come on.
The crossing runway is available to vacate.
Jeez. Ease up, guys. No. Bondi Steve. Thank you, mate, for being here today. Appreciate that. I love the banter. Keep it coming. And big fella Dave is back. Thanks for pushing through the internet issues. A stream with issues is still better than no stream at all. Love it. On your big fella Dave, celebrating 7 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you, my friend. I am just happy to be out here bringing you all the coverage, mate. It's really fun to do. Yeah, look, I'm enjoying it all the same. I'm glad you guys are as well. There we go. The Philippine Airlines A330 is getting away on 16 right. Down there in the sausage sizzle. Whoa. Gee, that is heat haze central.
Captain Company, just a heads up as well. It's pretty much just departures, and there's not many gaps coming up in the next half an hour. Just a heads up. Captain Company, okay, speak to you soon.
Okay, Shemin is there in the lineup. Indonesia, our Garuda Indonesia friends, A330.
212, contact departures, g'day.
China Eastern, I believe it is. Cebu Pacific 330-900. The line is not getting any smaller on the western side of the airport. They just keep rolling them out. Flow control has got them stacked.
Taxi 2, holding point Alpha 1.
Love it. Couple of domestic departures coming up. Qantas and Velocity, 737s each. Aha!
Finair, he's pushing back. Qantas off to Singapore. Singapore 291, and also we're going to have Qantas 27 as a 787, which is yeah, I'm dreaming. It's in there. Where is it? There, look, she's pushing back too. Yes, what a day. What a day. Plenty of coverage coming your way. Don't go anywhere. You're sitting back, relaxed, enjoying the SydSquad live plane spotting show here down under. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today. I've had Tim and I've had Nigel here join me for short whiles. It's just me at the moment. And I'm bringing you all the coverage, all the action here at runway 16 right, and having a blast doing it. So thank you so much for being here. Appreciate all your support. Don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel to make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next. And also, don't forget to hit like on today's show as well if you haven't already. Two of the freest ways to support the SydSquad aviation family here. And a big shout out to our charity partner of choice, Little Wings. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au and pick yourself up some merchandise, some SydSquad or some Little Wings merchandise. And just know that all the contributions to that, all the proceeds are going directly to charity. This coming Saturday, we're attending the the Little Wings. What have I got? Dinner on my mind or lunch on my mind? We're going to the Little Wings 10th anniversary gala dinner, and we'll be presenting our first check of monies contributed to our merchandise drive that we'll be able to share with Little Wings. And very, very excited to be able to do that. A huge number indeed, and that is kudos and courtesy of all of the wonderful support that we've received from viewers purchasing merchandise at sydsquad.com.au. Loving it, loving it. Get amongst it if you haven't already. Every little bit counts. There's going to be some amazing stories coming out of the Little Wings SydSquad journey together as we learn about how we've helped sick kids' families, and I really can't wait to know where our funds are going and who we're going to be able to support and what those stories will look like. I can't wait. I cannot wait. A huge thanks to everybody already who has, gone in and donated money already to the cause at sydsquad.com.au/support, or whether you've picked yourself up some awesome merchandise. We really do appreciate it. It's going a long way to help our charity partners, and we love it. Absolutely love it. Sherman Air now coming out runway 16 right, getting ready for departure, and just in front of them is the Dash 8 Q-Link 40 Delta to Dubbo, and they're rolling out there now, and they should be off earlier than the big kicker, and they are. There's plenty of wind to go under those wings to get them off nice and early. There'll be a short delay for the departure there for the 787 as the Dash 8 clears the airspace, but Sherman next to go. After them, it's going to be Garuda. Oh, no delay. So, okay, maybe because that Dash 8 is already peeling off to the right, and they'll be out of the way.
Contact departure, killing 40 Delta.
Time to go, Sherman. A nice suite of departures coming up now. United 870 next to join the conga line down here on the western side of taxiway Alpha. Tell you what, we've had them all come in and now we're sending them out the door. There we go, Sherman next to depart, runway 16 right. I'll be getting airborne real soon.
15 knots, runway 16 right, it's to land. Land 1651. Number now 802, copy. Isha 730, design heading is right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Runway 170, line up runway 16 right,
Hey, shout out to MadMonk33. Kurt, you were helping me get ready for my night shift tonight. I'm 11 hours behind you. I start at 10:30 on Wednesday to 8:30 Thursday. Great stream. Thank you, MadMonk.
730, runway 16 right, prepared for takeoff.
Happy days, mate. Happy to be providing the coverage, a bit of entertainment as you get ready. I love it, I love it, I love it.
792, taking to holding point Alpha 1.
Continue to holding point Alpha 1, Charlie 679.
Thanks for your support, MadMonk. Appreciate it, buddy. Don't work too hard when you get going. Question there in the chat about judging by the weather conditions. Do you think the east-west runway will come into play later this afternoon? Oh, it's possible. Depends on whether the wind shifts. At the moment, I feel it's still straight down the runway at about 140 or 150. What is it? 130 at 15 knots. Yeah. So at this stage, no. With the wind coming straight down the runway, I did have a look at the TAF earlier.
The wind is 140 degrees at 18 knots. Runway 16 right.
I don't believe there was anything westerly that would suggest the runway change, but you never know. You never know. They did it the other day, and it crept up on us sneakily at runway 25 ops, so you just never know. Maple syrup, like the stream. Thank you so much. Karen Glenn is still here in the chat. Hello, Karen. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate that. We've got a shout out now coming in from Heather B. Purchased a raffle ticket from Little Wings. Great cause. Good on you, Heather B. Thank you so much for your wonderful support today. And Heather B celebrating 18 months in the Uluru Lodge here with us at SydSquad. Good on you, Heather. That's a huge amount of time celebrating with us at the Uluru Lodge. And Val is out the door. Time to call it a night. I'm getting a headache. I fear. Time to go. Well, look after yourself, Val. Eccleston Angel, and we'll chat to you again really, really soon. Thanks for being here, and all the very best. Hopefully you feel better soon. Oh, spinning the camera around right now. We've got Qantas 642, 330, 200. Some heavy metal about to drop it in on runway 16 right. Let's enjoy this one. Here we go. Turn it up. Turn it up. Coming out now to runway 16 right. Behind them, we've got Cebu Pacific, the A330 900. Oh, beautiful, going back to the Philippines. Then you got United 777 300, and behind them we've got our Finair wet lease to Qantas, the A330 300 going back to Singapore. Magic. Looking forward to seeing that one right in front of the camera. That one's going to be brilliant. But here we go now. Departing is our China Eastern friends going back to mainland China.
Wind 140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right.
140 degrees, 14 knots.
Middle end, runway 16 right.
Pretty much straight down the runway. So yeah, no runway changes at this stage. Local time now 1:24 p.m. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. What's everybody having for lunch? That's for our local viewers, of course. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Cebu Pacific, the 330-900. What a sight. Oh, yeah.
Qantas 27 Heavy, good afternoon, Sydney. China Eastern 792, contact departures, g'day.
Passenger, good day, China Eastern 792.
Look at the colours on that. Isn't it just tropical? Qantas 88, the A332 in from Seoul, just dropping it in there on 16 right. Beautiful. Great job. No issues there, attacking the headwind of 14 knots. It's too easy.
Qantas 88, vacate right and contact ground on 126. Decimal 5, g'day.
Vacate right and 165, g'day, Qantas.
Flaming Galar is out the door. Flaming Galar, thanks for being here. All the best, all the best.
Qantas 445, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right.
Finair arrived from Singapore earlier today. I don't have the exact timestamp, but they were here earlier today, and now they are in the queue to depart. Vanessa Ross is here. Hello, Vanessa. Marianne B. Kurt, can I ask, what is the story about how you boys started up this channel, please? Marianne, we were during COVID, we were doing live flight sim streams actually while we were all locked down. We've all been mates for I've been mates with Tim for probably, I don't know, close to 20 years. Matt more so the last 2 to 3 years through Tim. Tim and Matt were good mates. Yeah, and so we got together online when we were in lockdown, where we were literally in our houses and couldn't go outside of our areas for months at a time. And the best way for us to connect back then was online, and we started doing some flight sim streams. So we got on and had a bit of banter, and we had a bit of a following. And then when the lockdowns were released, we were able to go back out into the wilderness. We just started up doing some live plane spotting shows, and then from there the channel grew. And here we are today with so many wonderful viewers and supporters like yourself, and it's just organically grown and something that we've enjoyed to do. We're all aviation enthusiasts. We all don't mind working with the camera, and whether that's photography or videography. And so when you combine those two hobbies together, it made sense to do some live streaming from time to time. I'd like to say that we're people. we like to talk to people, and excuse me for a sec. And I think that helps in being able to do some sort of form of commentary. On the other hand, we're also very passionate about Sydney Airport. I mean, for us, it's our home airport. We've all been, apart from Matt, you know, Tim and myself, we've been plane spotting at the airport for more than 20, well, I'd say close to 50 years combined. And yeah, there's a lot of history obviously with the airport, and we just love being out here. So it's for us, it's
It's a no-brainer. And then to be able to share it with so many like-minded people and to be able to put Sydney Airport on the map. And I mean, we've got lots of people tuning in from all around the globe, and it's just fantastic, the community that we've got here. And to be able to share it with each and every one of you via this means is wonderful. So, look, that's the high level of how things started and how things are going, I guess, which is exciting. A cool story to tell. Cebu now, the A330-900 is rolling runway 16 right. What a beautiful aircraft this is. Let's enjoy this takeoff. Coming in courtesy of your Finnish pilots over there on the western side of the airport. They're on Alpha. They've been cleared to Alpha 1. We're going to get a nice showing of that aircraft, especially in this beautiful, beautiful light now this afternoon. Local time now here is 1:31 p.m. We've just seen Cebu go. United Airlines now coming out to play on 16 right. They'll be departing next. Some more heavy metal coming your way.
040, contact departures, g'day.
Another beautiful sight is the Qantas 27 going to Santiago. The Yam Dreaming livery there. Missed it on its arrival earlier today on 16 left. We are for sure not going to miss its departure. Now this is something that is going to take a little bit of a while to get used to, seeing the Finair A330 here in Sydney. And when you think of Finland, you sort of think, snow and winter and things like that. And a great time to have it down under here in Australia over summer. Yeah, it's a little bit strange, but we are happy to see them here. Another aircraft. My word, another livery to see.
324 runway 16 right, clear to land.
That there is the my gosh, the wake. Oh gosh. Just dropping it in is there the Jetstar A320.
0, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Line up runway 16 right and wait. Found heading 170 to the right. Wanted to be 91.
27, 2 holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Holding point Alpha 1, 16 right.
Okay, break Qantas 291, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Qantas 291.
Qantas 27, the assigned heading is right 170, line up runway 16 right, wait, there will be a short delay for space and also an aircraft to cross.
Line up, wait.
27 and confirm heading right to 170.
Right heading 170.
runway 1, contact departures, good day.
Over the cloud, sir. 100901.
Wow, and just like that, the western side of the airport is now empty. Looking down taxiway Alpha. Moving over to some of the domestic movements we've got now. Eva Nitsua saying, I'm impressed with you, Kurt. I've had a day of chores and even mowed the lawns and you're still here. Absolutely. Thankfully, I don't have any lawns to mow. Darren Sheen, loving this. Loving this at you, right, Kurt, in your prime. Awesome streaming again. Thanks, Darren. Appreciate that. Vanessa Ross, lovely day at Sydney. Indeed. Yeah, it's a great day now. Still quite windy, but that's okay. Anthony T. Hey, Kurt, hopefully you're going well today. Thank you, Anthony T. Enjoying the coverage. Beautiful.
Cafe 101 Delta, good day. Velocity 1090, assigned heading is right 170. Line up, runway 16 right, wait.
Helen Carroll's out the door. Bye, Helen. Hamza's back. G'day, mates. Alan Clark saying that his wife was on United 870 yesterday. Wasn't happy with the delay of nearly 1.5 hours. Yeah, delays are never good. Never fun, especially if you've got a connecting flight. Oh, Johnny Big Mac is back. Hello, Johnny Big Mac. Mism Sky Team is out the door. See you, champ. See you absolutely on the next one. And speaking of the next one, the next stream is coming to you live on Friday, 3rd of November. This Friday, 2 days away. So don't forget to subscribe and click the notification bell so that you are across the details about when that show starts. You don't want to miss it. Yeah, you do not want to miss on Friday's show. That's it. Make sure you're there. Elaine, yes, you can come here. You this location is available to the public. It's a public space along the cycleway on the 16 right canal.
Say 101 Delta. The wind is 160 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, cleared to land. Cathay 101 Delta.
Cathay 101 Delta. This service was scheduled to fly into Brisbane. Apparently got diverted. So it's the A350 1000, the second of its kind here today from our friends Cathay. Now on final runway 16 right. Look out. Look out indeed.
Contact departures. Good afternoon.
Velocity 1090, good day. Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Qantas 64 Heavy.
Qantas 64 Heavy, good day.
Oh, look at this. 2 heavy arrivals in a row now. So the diverted Cathay A350 coming in from Brisbane, going to join us here now on finals. And then we're going to have Qantas 64 from Joburg, Boeing 787-9er. Non-stop action here today. Look out.
The wind is 140 degrees at 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Qantas 64.
Sydney Tower, velocity 842 ready.
Sydney 842, g'day Sydney Tower. Velocity 1283, g'day. Velocity 842, the assigned heading is right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right heading 170, runway 16 right, line up and wait, velocity 842.
Station status, Mike is current and the temperature now 19er, Mike. Qantas 64, vacate to the right, contact ground on 126, decimal 5, g'day.
On the right, 126.5, 164, good day.
Yeah, 842, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, 16 right, clear for takeoff on the 842.
Jimmy Jet, we're down at the 16 right canal.
Velocity 1283, assigned headings right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Assigned heading 170, line up and wait, 16 right, velocity 1283.
Sydney Tower, direct 6668.
6668 Sydney Tower, g'day. If you can start coming back to final approach speed, thanks. Golf and the crossing runway are available to vacate.
Copy, Wilco, Rex 6668.
City 1283, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
6 right, clear to take off, 1283.
Mary Ann B, I love that.
42, contact departures.
Yes, good pun. I like it. Willie Hale, it's good to have you here, mate. Yes, that's okay, Willie, mate. We've got your back. We've got your back. We'll be your eyes and your ears to the world of aviation. Love it. Eddie Glass is here. Shooting in from Scotland.
0 degrees at 18 knots, runway 16 right.
Yeah, Miles, I echo your thoughts there about Willie.
Runway 16 right, Rex 6668.
Absolutely, mate. Yes, Bailey, we're still here, mate. Yeah, Hamza, mate. Well, I don't know if we'll get to see the Finair down at... it's coming in from Singapore, right? So I'm not too sure if we'll actually get to see it over at 16 left or at 34 right. It's probably going to keep it...
Velocity 1283.
Probably typically just going to be on... we're typically going to be on the main runway, 16 right, and 34 left. But look, yeah, you never know. If you're out here at 16 right, tell you what, that was pretty close. And you know what? The other good thing is you can always go and rewind and replay a SydSquad live show. So you know you can always be across the footage at any time in the future.
Someone just said open mic check. Quick talk, QJet 1552, Sydney, g'day. Break, 6453, copy the reading call.
Qantas 145 departing to Auckland, A330 300, pushback there on the main international apron there. Super chat shout out coming in from Greg Mallon, heading to work here in Hiroshima. Great morning entertainment. Thanks, guys.
Heading is right. 210, runway 16 right.
Tune in regularly on Wednesdays. Hi to all in Leichhardt, where I used to live. Good on you, Greg. Wonderful support. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for tuning into the show all the way over there in Hiroshima. Wow.
Wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, good luck.
Heath. I haven't heard that one for a long time. Hey, Heath.
Approach headwind is 2000.
QJet 1562.
Nice to have your company here, Mark Hazelberg. I'm trained, mate. I'm trained.
15, do you just confirm you're doing the published approach or wind shear escape?
Oh, what?
Published approach now, give descent to...
Oh, wow. Okay, right. Published missed approach. Nice. He's too high.
100 with the wind shear event.
Coming.
All right, so 717 flying straight overhead, doing a missed approach. It's the first missed approach of the day. There he goes.
1562, and you can contact partners on 129.7.
1297, Q15.
Didn't even get close. Wow, what a beautiful afternoon it just turned into. Look at this. All that rain this morning is just that we didn't get in the end has just disappeared. Got to be happy about that. Wow. A nice little afternoon to come, eh? Nice little afternoon to come. Brilliant. Shout out to Mark Lynch. Hey, Kurt, I'm on the Blue Emu bus as I just finished work after a 4 a.m. start. Have a good day, by the way. It was great to meet you the other day. Now you know we're at T3. Oh, yeah, Lynchy. Whereabouts are you? You going back to the car park, are you? Yes. Now I remember who you are, Mark. You're well. Mate, geez, very generous contribution today, mate. A little bit unnecessary, but thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, 4 a.m. start. Well, that was not far away from me getting up this morning to get ready for the live show. So, wow, your shift is done, is it? Does that mean my shift should be done as well? Or are you clearly you're tuning in on the phone as you get taken to your car to the staff car park, I believe. Good on you, Mark, mate. Thanks very much for that wonderful contribution to the show. It is very, very kind of you to do that. And yes, lovely to meet you. Thanks for pulling me aside and saying hello while when we were at the airport there. Loved it. Well done. I appreciate it. And go home, get some rest. Yeah, Craig, Jordan, we're always got surprise visits here. Hey, James Credlin is here. Good afternoon, mate. Jason Brown and mates.
170 and 108.
Angus is here. G'day, Angus. Larry Ager's here. G'day, Larry.
Class 145, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 145.
This flight here off to Auckland today. Qantas 145 to Auckland, a 330-300. And just pushed back here on the northern apron as well is Qantas 19 going home, or not home, but going to the Philippines, going to Manila.
Sydney Tower, sign heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Alright, heading 170, line up and wait. Sydney Tower, QJet 1538.
QJet 1538, Sydney Tower. QJet 1539, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Alright, 16 right, clear takeoff.
Jet 1538, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Yeah, 16 right, clear to land, 1538.
Wow, up like a rocket ship. The 717s do not disappoint on departure. They certainly do not. There we go, Qantas 19 now taxiing out for departure here at 16 right. Their service off to Manila. It's the 330-300 Airbus.
QJet 1539, can I depart?
717 now on short finals coming in from Hobart. QJet 1538. Spinning the camera around for this one. No, this is not the one that went around earlier. The one that went around earlier is second in the pattern. The next 717, QJet 1562 from Launceston. This one here is in from Hobart. So Tassie getting their 717s in action. Here we go. Flyers everywhere.
Jet 1562, sitting down.
So 1717 out, 1717 in, and another 717 on a long final. I suspect that the Qantas 19 here
Company Alpha 6, center runway 16 right, vacate Alpha 5.
could just roll out and depart. Let's see what they say. I don't think there's anything else waiting.
Good day, Qantas 19 heavy threat. Qantas 19 heavy, sitting down.
Looks like they might wait. 717 now on finals, a little bit too close. 1562. He's already had one go around. We don't want to ruin the opportunity for a second one. I want to spook them. Okay, so spinning the camera around for the arrival of QJet 1562 coming in from Launceston. It's a Boeing 717-200. This aircraft is making its second attempt at arrival here today. The first attempt wasn't really an attempt. It was pretty much just a fly around.
Company.
Perhaps.
Jet 1562, wind 140 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Jet 1562.
Yeah, perhaps just wasn't stable in the in that final approach. And safety first. Safety first. Better to go around. Here we go.
Ready.
644, City Tower. Qantas 19, assign heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait. Riding 170, line up runway 16 right.
Well, this Discover Tasmania 717 is back. Landed safely. Can confirm it's here. Well done, guys.
No worries. No, we cleared all that. Excellent. Qantas 19, runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 19. Car 2 Company Alpha 5, enter runway 16 right, vacate Lima. Qantas 19, Qantas 5. Qantas 19.
Mrs. Professor, Mother Nature knows better than to rain on a SydSquad show. I don't know about that. Tim might have a different opinion about that one.
644 is fine, heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
All right, the news is in that the 757 is 1 hour out, is it? All right, well, let's keep our eyes on that one, shall we? Hey, Mark the Brit is here, 1892, just got home from work. Good on you, Mark the Brit.
Can't do company. 644, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Right, you're going to hear a bit of Car 2 and Company over the next couple of minutes. They're up and down the main north-south runway doing the midday runway check at the moment, the runway inspection. And they're down south at the moment towards Alpha 5, so they're making their way up to the north. We might see 2 cars in a short time. I've got a shout out now from Oz to Go, Kurt's Marathon Stream. You're rocking it. Oh, good on you, mate. Dropping in the tour. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that wonderful support. Yeah, we'll just keep carrying on, shall we say? There we go. The Velocity sub 340 out the door. Should be up any time now. Bit of a headwind there. Travelling to the south. Local time now is 2:08 p.m.
Qantas 442, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Clear land, runway 16 right, to Qantas 442.
D644, connect departure.
Qantas 644, good day.
Car 2 Company at Lima, enter runway 16 right.
Sydney Tower, good day, Quebec 456 Dallas.
Check 456 Dallas, Sydney Tower. Car 2 company, vacate Alpha 3.
Yeah, Oz to go, mate. Did I bring the Weber and the Esky? No Weber and Esky. I've got the cooler bag though. I got me snacks and I got me drinks. So I'm quite content out here at the moment. Just taking in all the day's play. Really nice to have your company here today. Somebody tells me there's an Iceland 757 all white coming in about an hour's time. Maybe we need to stay to film that. What do you reckon? Do we do it? Next in on 16 right, Killing 456 Delta coming in from Canberra. The nation's capital.
Killing 456 Delta, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, killing 456 Delta.
Mango Pancakes now taxiing down Alpha. They're going to be coming all the way full length for a departure here at runway 16 right. The Scoot going back to Singapore. Miles, I'll keep going, mate. I'll keep going. You just go. You know where to find me.
Scooter 3 heavy, good day. We are ready in touch.
Scooter 3 heavy, City Town.
Yes, everyone loves a bit of mango pancakes for their afternoon. Oh, tell you what, I'm overdue for some of those.
Scooter 3, line up runway 16 right and wait. There will be vehicles on the runway.
Line up runway 16 right and wait, Scooter 3 heavy.
Car 2 company, Alpha 3, enter runway 16 right. Company, vacate runway 16
Marianne B, yeah. Bring one here on the back of a trailer, please.
Car 2 company. Scooter 3, runway 16 right, safe takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Scooter 3 heavy.
Car 2 company, enter runway 16 right. 2 company, cross runway 25.
A380 being towed over to the international terminal now, likely to be for a Qantas 1 departure this afternoon. Probably head over to Bay 8 from this position.
Sydney Tower, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and way.
Right 210, line up and way 16 right, Rex 6469.
Rex 6469, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 6469.
Safety vehicles on the runway there, conducting the midday runway inspection as we speak.
Car 2 and company vacated runway 16 right, runway inspected and served.
Car 2 company, thank you. Rex 6469, got that spot.
Departures Rex 6469. Sydney Tower, Killing 224 Delta.
Killing 224 Delta, Sydney Tower, wind 140 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Killing 224 Delta.
224, Sydney Tower.
Healing 224 Delta is Golf available.
King 224 Delta Ava.
Healing 224 Delta, thanks.
Wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Pelican 824. Pelican 824 is Golf for the crossing available.
Pelican 824 Ava, both.
Pelican 824. Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 444.
Qantas 444, Sydney Tower. Qantas 449, Sydney Tower, line up from 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 449.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, left takeoff, 449.
Qantas 444, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, Qantas 444.
Qantas 449, contact departures.
Roger, Qantas 449, there.
Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from Mark the Brits, 1892, no work tomorrow. Hope you were here for a while to make up for what I missed. Oh, good on you, Mark. How good's that? No work tomorrow. Just chill back now. Watch the SydSquad show. We've got you covered here for this afternoon. We've had you covered here for the entire morning. How good is that? Yeah, Mark, we'll at least be here until the Iceland 757 comes. I think it's due within the hour, and then we'll see where we land. You never know. You never know. But thanks for dropping in the wonderful contribution to the show today, mate. I really do appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you to do that. Views of downtown Sydney there with a landing light, almost like an integrity pole there.
Oscar X-ray Yankee, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, number 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, that's good, thanks.
New Zealand 255, what's your thoughts on Western Sydney? Western Sydney Airport, yeah, no real thoughts, to be honest. I think it's going to be good for aviation in general to enjoy access to another airport, which may or may not, be operating all night round, so no curfew. To be seen what operations we are going to have and out of that airport. But no, very much looking forward to seeing what that looks like from. Obviously a plane spotting perspective, and then also what airlines are going to be operating in and out of that particular airport. So, yeah, look, watch this space, to be honest.
X-ray Yankee Golf is not available, but you can take the next one left onto the crossing runway if you like.
Cessna 441 Conquest coming in, Oscar X-ray Yankee. Hello there, sir. Nice of you to join us. Good time of the day to come in. You slot yourself in between all of the movements because right now there is not a lot going on.
Yankee, contact ground 121.7.
If you're playing at home, have a look at the international terminal. The international terminal is zip, nada, nothing doing. Next to arrive here, 16 right is Jetstar 765.
765, Sydney Tower.
Just called up there. They're coming in from Adelaide. It's an A320. Pretty quiet at this period of the day. So we're just enjoying some downtime. As we always say, we are the chilled back live plane spotting stream. So I can tell you, you're getting that right now. Very much so a chilled back show. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Love the workers giving us a big hello here at SydSquad. Fantastic. The community works. A couple of interesting movements coming in. Qantas 124 from Queenstown. It's a 738. Qantas 144 from Auckland. So a couple of flights coming in from our Kiwi neighbours. Our Iceland Air 1300 flight coming in from Nadi is 38,000 feet. Should be here in about half an hour. We'll join the back end of the queue from those arrivals coming in from the east from our friends in New Zealand. So not far away for the Iceland Air now. About 30 minutes out. It is the it looks like to be an all whites livery here, with just Iceland Air perhaps on the front. We'll see, but we're here to see it. The 757. It's registered Tango Foxtrot India Charlie. It's 23 years of age. Love the 757s. Don't get them here anymore. So great to see a 757 join us, coming in from Fiji, and has currently been flying for about 4 hours. So probably about 5 hours by the time it hits the deck. Jetstar 765 in from Adelaide. It's an A320 next to land here, runway right.
Jetstar 521, City Town. Right, 6133, assign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right on way.
Assign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, 6133.
Right, 6133, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 6133.
Jetstar 521, line up runway 16 right.
Hey, Mr. Miles Harrison, he's back. That view looks better at night, mate. Hint, hint, hint. Well, let me just check how far away is it till we get to night time. 4 hours and 46 minutes. Righto, and then we're 8 hours until curfew starts. So it's about now that we should be starting the curfew night stream if we were going to do it. Oh, geez, too funny, Miles. Love your work and great to have you back. So dropping in a big 2-0. I love it, Miles, mate. Thank you so much, mate. Can confirm not going through the curfew at this stage. Mark the Brits, 1892. And he's saying the sun has come back out in Dallas. I'll be spotting at Dallas tomorrow, my mental health day. Oh, good on you, Mark. Attaboy. Get out there and free up the mind a little bit. Get some fresh air and do a bit of plane spotting. It's good for the heart. It's good for the mind. It's good for the brain. Love it. Well done. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. I want to hear all about it on Friday on our next show. And come and let me know how you went. Tony Bovard, he's just joined us back again. G'day, Tony. Welcome back.
210, line up runway 16 right on way.
Oh, Captain Vic. Hey, Kurt, that's me, which gave a wave. Oh, God, I didn't even know Captain Vic. I just saw you coming past, nice and slow. You had a cheeky look, and then I thought, oh, I'm just going to give you a wave. I don't know who you are, and you waved back. So 10 points to you, mate. Kudos, you legend. So now I know. Now there's a Captain Vic on the inside. That's wonderful news, mate. So what are you working, mate? You on for the afternoon, or are you out the door almost? How good is that? Oh, love it.
Emirates 214, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
City Transport Films is tuning in from the car park view. I don't know if we can see much from here, but there's a couple of people up there. But geez, it's a far way away up there. See if we can get a wave out of you guys up there if you see yourself on the big screen. Craig Murray, you've been on the jibber jabber for 8 hours now, mate. Stellar effort. Why stop? Keep on trucking. Love that, mate. Keep on trucking. Yes, indeed. She's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed the show today. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed everybody's company. So thanks everybody for being here. Thank you all for being here, indeed. Shout out now coming in from Marianne B. It's just popping up on the screen now. That's why I love SydSquad. Chillaxed and friendly. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a pleasure, Marianne. It's easy for us to be chilled. Absolutely easy for us to be chilled back here today. Oh, good vibes. The weather has improved. It's put me in an even better mood this afternoon. We've got an Iceland Air 757 about to join us as well. So we're pretty chuffed about that. And it's just magic. And really nice to have your company, Marianne. And thank you so much for being here. Not paying attention up there at the car park. I don't know. I'm waving, but I don't know if I'm getting much back from the lads. Hey, they're waving. There we go. Good job, guys. Yeah. Gosh, that's a long way away. Oh, that's brilliant. Why not catch some of the local spotters up there on the car park? Good job, guys. Well done. All right, we're going to just head on over and capture a Jetstar A320, which is coming in on runway 16 left. Here we go. This is look at this weather now. Look at this weather. These scenes were not available this morning, I tell you. If you were here a couple of hours ago when we kicked off, this was cloud and ominous looking out the back here, but now this is looking magic. Wow, that heat haze is just prevalent, isn't it? It's everywhere. So this guy out on the slow ride.
Yeah, good day, 529.
That's a slow ride.
This 529, Sydney Tower, wind 14 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear land. 6 right, clear land, 529.
All right, next in for runway 16 right is Rec 6529 coming in from Parks. Behind them, likely on runway left, is our Queenstown service, Qantas 124, a 738, and then Qantas 144, 738 from Auckland. Looks like we're going to get all the lighties coming in on runway left for the time being. It'd be interesting to see where they put the Iceland Air. Perhaps if they overfly the airfield. We're going to keep an eye out for that. Because they've just done a cheeky left-hand turn, and perhaps that's a little bit of space in there because of the fly dock 258 in front of them. So they don't want to impede those guys. So they're just off to the east coast of Australia, east coast of New South Wales at the moment, the Iceland Air. If you're playing at home and you're watching on Flight Radar, then you know where to look.
you 529 through, taxi left onto the runway and contact ground.
Rex 122.
Rex 122, City Tower, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Rex 122.
David Cowper's back. I see the weather's improved somewhat indeed, David. Just have a look around, mate. She's a sausage sizzle. Sun's out, guns out, love it. Yeah, a little bit different to this morning's conditions, I can assure you. Absolutely assure you, and it's nice now that it's creeped up to above 20s in the temperature, because now that the sun's out, it's on my back. I'm feeling nice and warm again. Very, very comfortable conditions indeed. A little bit of wind though, that's still the pickup. But mate, thanks for being here. David, again, welcome back. You've been with us most of the day today, dropping in another 5. I love it. And Oz to go wants 500 more likes before we go to curfew. Well, I can tell you I don't have the power or the juice to go to curfew at the moment. I'd need to bring the other battery, which I don't have with me at the moment. So we're not going to go to curfew, I can guarantee it. That one's already out the door. However, to appease you, curfew kicks off in 8 hours' time. So we'd very much be in the start of curfew territory if we did start a show now, but we're not going to. All right, I don't know who we got here, but somebody's giving us the old wave. Here we go. Oh, is that Cargo Charlie? Yeah! I think it is. I think it is. The Rex 737. Now about to drop it in, 16 right. Lovely. Beautifully done. Still challenging conditions. The winds are quite strong coming straight on the headwind. It's about 20 degrees crosswind there at 140. What do our winds say? 150. So very close, very consistent. Good enough to say that the winds are coming from the south straight in, and we are not going to get any change of runway on with those conditions. Miles Harrison, if you're still watching, there you go. Your Fiji A350 is going to depart, perhaps from that intersection departure, I suspect. It's a shame that it's not coming full length and we get a view. Looks like it might be going out at Gulf. Looks like it's going to be the quickest way to get out the door. Craig Murray wearing a giant hat with a solar panel on it to keep the camera rolling. Add 8 hours of streaming is incredible. Oh, look, happy to be here, guys. I'm loving it. On you, Reece Gallagher. Nice to have your company here today as well, mate. Loving it. Tim L enjoying the stream. Thanks, guys. Oh, and speaking of Miles Harrison, he's dropping in 10 gifted. Look out, who we got? We got Tim L, Sydney Transport Films up there at the car park. BRCN 78. We got Susan Fennick, Alan Burnett, Catherine East, Richard Connors, Mandy McDonald, Noel Withington, 16 right. Wow. Oh, Miles, you're a champion. Couldn't have come in at a better time. Well, you got your favourite A350 on screen as well. Someone might have said that was planned. Well, congratulations to the newest SydSquad members. You've earned yourself membership up there for 1 month in the Uluru Lodge, and that's courtesy of Miles. And Miles, a wonderful supporter of the show, as always. And I really do appreciate your company. And thanks so much for being here. And wow, just magic support of the show, as always. And very much part of the family and very much part of the furniture, I might add. And for that, we really do appreciate your wonderful support. And there's a couple of more things going on there in the chat. I might as well catch up with them straight away. We got, oh, there was something there, but somebody retracted their message. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to shout them out. They're gone. All right, who we got here? Oh, Mark the Brit. He's gone ahead and gifted 5 memberships to Only Planes, Chris Bolensky, Thomas Liang, Rolf E, and Fly Into Blue. Well, congratulations to you guys again. Mark the Brit coming with the goods. Legends. And Brad B-Rad, the silent assassin, he's dropped in another 5 to Blair, Julian, Alan Turner, Tony Ray, Kurdos 123. What a great name. Legendary. Great support for the show here at SydSquad. The family is alive and well. Loving it. And all the gifted members, congratulations to you. Go and pick up your membership there in the Uluru Lodge. Sort yourself out with a beverage or a Tim Tam there in the fridge, and sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the SydSquad show here today. Oh man, my name is Kurt, and I'm hosting the show here on behalf of the SydSquad Fan Bam once again today. Loving all of your company. It's a lot of fun. Even though we've got a lull in action here, that does not matter because we are hanging out for Icelandair 757 coming in from Fiji today. It's going to round up a nice 5-hour flight for them. And hopefully, let's pray that they get an arrival on 16 right, close to us, so that we get to see them nice and close. Fly right overhead. That'd be brilliant. That would be brilliant. All right, Jetstar 580 next to land here on runway 16 right. This particular aircraft is coming in from Melbourne on the Milk Run, the 321. And then we should have the departure there with the Fiji 910, Sydney to Nadi. There it's the A350-9er, and that's just on screen there. Brilliant, just brilliant. Wow, so much support, guys. You guys are awesome. Really do appreciate it. The Fan Bam loves it. Shout out now to Sydney Transport Films. Awesome stream, guys. Thanks for panning the camera to us. Cheers for the gift. Also very appreciated. So that's the lads up there at the car park. I'll just see if they're still up there. So the lads have picked up a membership as well this afternoon. So it looks like they're still there. And good on you, boys. So congrats to you. Coming in over our heads from Melbourne on the Milk Run, the 321. Whoa, look at the corrections going on there. Wow, and what a landing. So smooth in the end. Just ate it for lunch. Oh my goodness. That was fantastic, I've got to say. The corrections and then just dropping it in nicely.
10, caution the 737 crossing ahead on runway 25, line up runway 16 right.
You might think that they've done this before. Fiji 910 now cleared to line up runway 16 right. They should be coming in right a camera in just a minute. Get on your Sydney Transport Films. Lovely to have your company. You guys look after yourself. Stay safe up there. Oh, a lot of people now getting on the gifted memberships bandwagon. I see what you're doing. I like it.
All stations information for file. Wind 120 degrees, 15 knots. Clouds scattered at 3,500. Temperature 20. QNH 1019.
All right, the wind 15 knots at 120 degrees now. Melbourne Airport spotting 14 gifting. Sorry.
Fiji 910, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 right. Fiji 910.
All right, Fiji 910 now cleared for takeoff. Melbourne Airport spotting dropping in the 2. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you to do that. Very generous gifting today, guys. Yeah, David Cowper, mate. I'm running out of emoji spots, though.
Fiji 910, there is traffic 3 mile final cleared for immediate takeoff.
30 metres takeoff, Fiji 910.
All right, well, Fiji 910's getting ready to take off immediately. We've got 5 gifted again from Life Begins at 40. We've got Ben Plaisir. We've got Alessio, rather. I got confused with Matt's son there. Yolene Fairber, we got Rax View and Richard Linker. Wow, congratulations, guys. Again, go and pick up your membership there in the Uluru Lodge. Go and sit back, relax, get the recliner going, get yourself a beverage from the fridge and pick yourself up a Tim Tam. You've got access to all the emojis and the members-only live streams from time to time. And I gotta say a wonderful thanks there to Life Begins at 40 Truck looking after us again this afternoon. You guys are wonderful, wonderful. Really do appreciate it, guys. Well done. Look, I know it's a bit of a sausage sizzle, but there we go. The Fiji 910. It's the A350 down the southern end of the field.
33, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear left.
Runway 16 right, clear left.
They decided to do the cheeky intersection departure, which they often do. This is not uncommon for the Fiji A350 to be taking off at intersection Gulf. It's pretty convenient when you can just come out of the terminal and straight to the runway without having to go full length here at Alpha 1. Shame for the plane spotters, of course, but look, there she goes. She's out the door. Out the door. We will see her again another day. Oh, yeah. There was the pocket rocket, hard landing on the left bogey. Love it. Wow. Yes. Cool. No stopping that 737 getting down. That was commitment, full commitment. Love that. Love that. I was going to say change your undies, but change your landing gear. It wasn't that bad. It just looked cool.
Just at 223, runway 16 right, third deck.
16 right, good takeoff, just at 223.
Hey Kurt, I saw you filming wearing a black hoodie. MJ. Well, yes, can confirm I'm wearing a black hoodie because I'm protecting myself from not only the wind, but I'm protecting myself from the sun as well. But here we are. Hello and welcome to the SydSquad show. Thank you everybody for being here. Yes, I'm wearing the SydSquad hoodie today, keeping myself not only warm but protected from the sun, which is great. And yeah, it just means I don't have to wear as much sun cream. But hello, and thanks for observing and saying hello. Welcome to the show. Damien 747, hi Kurt, my girl and I are loving the stream. Go the Fiji Airways, love it. And Alderton, he's there as well. 8 hours still going strong. Kurt, you're a legend. Loving the Kurt stream there. Tamba Pani Diaries, love it.
QTA 29, wind 14 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, good lap.
Aviation Perth asking if we're streaming for 15 hours. No, not today. We'd be lucky to make 9 or 10, I dare say. Game Day Live will be on Fiji 910 up the pointy end in 3 weeks today. Lovely. Great intel. Enjoy that, mate. That's brilliant. Maxine up there in the Blue Mountains dropping in a tour. Hello, Maxine. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate your support of SydSquad today. Really nice to have so many people still tuned into the show, even though it's gone a little bit quiet. That's okay. We've got Iceland Air coming in, so you don't want to be anywhere else but tuned into the live show here. There's still a good 600 of you there. Love it. Tamba Party Diaries asking when is your next international stream? I think all of our streams are international streams, aren't they? I don't know what differs actually, but I can assure you that there is a live show planned for this coming Friday, 3rd of November.
Connor 651,
a show you don't want to miss. So if you want all the details on that, make sure you subscribe to SydSquad on YouTube, and also don't forget to give today's show a bit of a thumbs up if you haven't already. It'd be a great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today, and we really appreciate that. Build the community. Come on, let's get amongst it. It's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad, is building the community, and it costs you nothing. A couple of mouse clicks and you're in the door. So yes, Friday. Stay tuned for those details coming up on all of the SydSquad social media sites in the coming day. All right, now out on the runway, Qantas 651, intersection departure there at taxiway Foxtrot, Sydney to Perth. It's the A330-200 now on the runway, rolling 16 right. QLink 178 next to come in from Marimbula, -8. We've got the fly dock there, velocity 1416. Keeping an eye out on our Iceland friends, but it looks like they're doing a downwind. Looks like they're doing a downwind leg for, well, hopefully 16 right. They've just done their cheeky right turn, and I've got my eyes set on them, so I can see them as we speak. So let's just see if we can get a fix on them. There they are, center screen. There it is. The 757 with winglets is coming in. Now you, my friend, just do a left turn for base and then another left turn for finals at 16 right. That'll be handy. Easy. Oh, brilliant. No dramas whatsoever. You know, they give you the bit of the heart in mouth moment, and then it's just whooshed on the runway. Just such a pleasant thing to watch when it's so perfect. Great job, great job.
178, contact ground.
Contact ground,
258, wind 140 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, flight up 6.
No cigar. Oh, Ms. Wings, thanks, Kay. Spoiled today with the best close-ups ever. Absolutely, we're having so much fun. Again, piece of cake. Just put that one down like it was afternoon tea. Too easy. Brilliant. Like it, like it.
45, city town. 258, golf crossing available, getting away the dash from Bravo.
All right, so the intel is that the Iceland Air is going to be on runway left, because we're going to have the Qantas A330 freighter 7322 on runway right. So you know what? Actually, this is not too bad. This is not too bad that the Iceland Air comes in on runway left, because we get a side-on profile view of it as it comes in on runway left. what will be interesting is the timing here, about when they turn it. I suspect, unless they send it long and they do bring it in behind the Qantas 7322, that is also an option, because it's not turning at the moment. It's quite a shallow downwind, actually. So, you know what, Fluky, I don't know, mate. It still could very much be coming in runway right behind 7322, unless you're listening in on Director and you've got the intel. Maybe you're all over it. But there we go. Two interesting movements coming our way in a very short time. But first of all, Velocity 845 in from Melbourne on the milk run. It's a 738. Next to land here, runway right. And then keep your eyes peeled, because we've got two awesome movements. Qantas 7322 coming in from Adelaide. It's the A330 200 freighter. And that registration there is EBF. And then you've got the Iceland 1300 coming in from Fiji, Nandi. And 757-200 with winglets. So, yeah, geez, that is quite... No, I suspect that is coming in runway right, surely. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, oh, this is good news for us. One at a time. We like that. We'll take one at a time. Happy days. Happy days. Big shout out to everybody tuning into the show at this time. Thanks for being here today. So that is quite the downwind there for Iceland Air. So yes, let's expect that to be coming in on runway right.
7322 heavy. 7322 heavy, sitting down.
All right, three arrivals coming our way. The first one off the cab is Velocity 845 in from Melbourne on the milk run. And those guys are right here. Here we go. I've still got that left bogey 737 touchdown queued up in the old replay bank. I reckon we pull it out and have a geezer here. So this was Velocity landing a little bit earlier here. Oh, jeez, that was brutal on that left bogey. Shall we have another quick look here? And oh, magic.
7322, wind 130 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Shout out coming in from Ruben. Great close-up, guys. Dedicating this to my granddad who passed away on the weekend, Rip Tutter. Oh, no, from the Southern Highlands, Ruben. Oh, mate, sorry to hear these details, mate. That is, yeah, look, far out. Sending all our love to you, mate, from the SydSquad family. And, wow, that's tough, mate. Ruben, yeah, look, really appreciate your contribution to the show today, and thanks for being with us, and hopefully you get some solstice out of the SydSquad live show, mate, and it brings you some comfort at this crazy time. And all the very best, Ruben, and a very kind, generous donation this afternoon, and much love to you guys. Well, it is now time for the Qantas A330 freighter to join us here at runway 16 right. So let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Turn it up and hold on to your belongings.
Tower, hello, I said 1300. Salamanca, Southern Alice 16 right.
Hi, 1300, Sydney Tower. A322, contact ground 126, that's all fine.
106 right, 17322.
1300, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, channel 16 right, clear the land.
Runway 16 right, clear the land, I have 1300.
They look like they've done that before. It's like they land here every day. That was just a regular
1300, contact ground 126, that's fine.
a regular landing for these guys. Love it. Welcome to Sydney, guys. Oh, look out. All right, here we go. We've got Vietnam Airlines now coming out to play, and they are taxiing down Alpha for a departure here really, really soon. And then we've got behind them what looks to be, I don't know what that is. I can't see on my small screen. Qantas 7320. This is the A330 freighter inbound from Adelaide. So they're coming all the way down the far end of the field.
Vietnam 786, geared at 24 departure.
Vietnam 786, Sydney down.
Doing 4, 3.
437 Delta, Sydney Tower, flight heading right, 210, runway 16 right, first take.
Heading right, 21016 right, clear takeoff, skilling 437 Delta.
Vietnam 786, line up runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, line up with Vietnam 786.
Vietnam 786, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Vietnam 786.
Take 437 Delta, contact departure.
Roger, skilling 437 Delta.
Vietnam 786, contact departure.
Retro Vietnam 786 today.
Oh, Alderton, yes. How good was the 757? Love it. And Prop Switch Gaming is here as well saying hello. Love it.
Course 455, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 right, 24.
Here we go again. It's the Little Wings instant replay on the 757, dropping it in. No titles here, but the winglets look great. Oh, what a great showing there. The white, all whites, Icelandair 757 in from Fiji. Beautiful showing. Look at this. Piece of cake. Piece of cake for your afternoon tea.
City Tower, good day, click 41.
Yeah. Nose up.
Click 41 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Just glide it in. Oh, ever so graceful. Well done, and welcome to Sydney. How good is that? You got to be happy with that one. You absolutely got to be happy with that one. Yeah. Good on you, Eric.
Runway 16 right.
Thanks so much for being here.
16 right, clear to land, killing 41 now. Contact 455, contact departure.
Right, contact 455. The 61 tower, good day.
Jetstar 27 off to Phuket. Now turning down from Golf to Alpha. It's coming to the north. The winds are still favouring the 16s. Quite strong today. We're not going anywhere. Beautiful. This is the 787-800 variant. Going to Phuket this afternoon. Currently 8 years of age. Victor Kilo, India.
Got the 651 winds, 12, correction 130 degrees at 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, velocity 61.
All right, looks like we've got a linked Saab 340 coming in under the Velocity 651 coming in from the nation's capital. Next to land here on runway 16 right.
Click 11, Sydney Tower. That's 27 heavy, Sydney Tower, good day. Runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 16 right, killing clear. Sub 27, line up, runway 16 right. A341 heavies, targeting. When able, no delay with the right turn and contact departures, cadet.
Turn your right over departures. Diagonal, corner 448.
Squad 448, Sydney Tower, cadet. 27, traffic turning now to the southwest, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff. Winds 15 degrees at 20 knots, runway 16 right, speed to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, corner 448.
Go, Charlie, yeah! Does not get old. Absolutely does not get old. Oh, I love it. Oh, jeez, Jetstar. Out the door, 320 rolling along to Phuket, wow. Connoisseur 041 is about ready to depart, going to Jakarta, but first in is going to be 448 on the milk run. It's a 737 next to land here at runway right.
So 27, contact departures, cadet.
I think the lads are moving the equipment over because we've got UPS have opened the back door, and looks like they might be doing some work over there on the sorry, UPS. What am I saying? UPS. Time for me to go home. The Atlas Air, I should say. The Atlas Air has
041, contact departures, good day.
Roger, 041, sir.
Hey, Sydney Skies celebrating 4 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Sydney Skies. Thanks for being here. Happy anniversary to you. Well done. Peter Carroll's here. G'day. Michael Singh's back. Karen Glenn's still here. Scott Miller. Happy days. Nice to have all of your company here today. Jack Stapleton's here. G'day, Jack.
764, runway 16 right.
And Jack has even gifted one SydSquad membership to 5 Scorpion. Well, congrats, 5 Scorpion, and thank you to Jack Stapleton. Yourself a membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, and Jack, you're a legend, mate. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to do that. Robo B Games is back. Yes, Nigel Bradley getting all the waves. That's it. Everyone's looking after us. Everyone looking after us today. Oh, the big kicker. He's done it. He's lifted off the big kicker. Look at that. And he's gone. Wow. Plenty of wind under those wings.
That's 92, wind 140 degrees, 18 knots,
yeah.
runway 16 right, clear to land.
Yeah, 18 knots.
16 right to land, quarter 92.
He's just taken all of that
764, contact
like a champ.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, a bit of a hiccup here with the one of the movers probably broken down in a bit of a peculiar position there. Never mind. Charlie has made it over to the Atlas Air with his heavy loader, the ULD loader, and they're going to be lifting cargo into the Atlas 747. Interesting to know when those guys are actually departing. The Cathay Pacific now, A350 coming out. They'll be joining us here at Alpha 1 for a departure in just a minute.
Cathay 100 ready for departure.
There we go.
Cathay 100 Sydney Tower, g'day, line up runway 16 right.
Oh, Mark Chapman. G'day, Mark Chapman. Welcome to the show.
Cross 92 Alpha 3 if you like, if not Alpha 4, then ground 1265.
George A350. No, I think I did a longer stream one day at the P3 car park. I think went for about 11 hours.
Correct, 32 Sydney Tower.
Hopefully all enjoying the coverage today.
Cathay 100, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Cathay 100. We check.
150 degrees, 20 knots.
Oh, the winds are picking up, 20 knots. 150 degrees, 20 knots. I can feel every one of those 20 knots on the face. Okay, Cathay Pacific, ready to go, ready to jet blast me out of here.
Killing 42 Delta, ready.
Link 42 Delta, City Tower, fine, heading right 210, line up from a 16 right on way.
Sign heading right 210, 16 right, line up way, killing 42 Delta.
Cathay 100, contact departures clear.
Cathay 100. Sydney Tower, corner 644 and Bravo 7 on the shore.
Corner 644, Sydney Tower, roger. Delta, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
16 right, clear to take off, killing 42 Delta.
Break 6832, assigned heading right 210, line up from a 16 right away.
Sun heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait, rest 60 and 32.
There we go. Cargo Charlie keeping himself busy.
42 Delta, contact departure.
Love it.
342 Delta.
Brian Buzzin's out the door. See you, Brian. Dead soul, loving the coverage all day today. Thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate that. Very kind of you.
6832, runway.
George A350, love it.
Traffic's at 2 miles.
Oh, thank you, Caroline. Carolyn, rather. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, no, I'm happy to be out here.
Break 6832, runway 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Frenchie Penny loving it as well.
Break 6832, Sydney Tower, how do you reach?
Hey, Sydney Tower, you got us?
Yeah, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff, break 6832.
I love it. Hey, you got us. You got me. Time for them to get out the door.
Wind 15 degrees at 18 knots, runway 16 right. Cleared to land.
Cleared to land 16 right, corner 644.
Tailgate, killing 229 Delta 3.
Delta 3 heavy, IS approach 16 right.
Channel 173 heavy, Sydney Tower, connect.
Tailgate, killing 229 Delta 3.
Click 229 Delta, Sydney Tower, connect.
Ooh, retro room.
Click 229 Delta, assigned heading right 210, line up from way 16 right and way.
Right, heading 210, line up way 16 right, 229 Delta.
29 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, killing 229 Delta.
Next to land in here is Air China, Beijing to Sydney, A330 300. Next heavy metal to come in on finals, 16 right. Let's go. Let's spark the party. I tell you what, look at that. How is that for getting up without using any runway? Mad. That is mad. Love it. Taking advantage of 20 knots on the nose.
Air China 173, winds
130
degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land. Air China 173.
Air China 173 cleared to land, 16 right. Here we go. Booyah.
China 173, vacate Alpha 4, contact ground 126.5, good day.
Okay, take Alpha 4, 126.5, Air China 173.
Two more pallets to go on the Atlas 747, and then it's looking ripe for a departure here this afternoon. So stay tuned. 747 coming out from the eastern side of the airfield.
American 424, Sydney Tower, assigned heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 210, fast track, takeoff, 424.
For those of you wondering when SydSquad is going live next, we can comfortably say this Friday is the next live show here at Sydney Airport. Not one to miss. Put it in the calendar now.
Sydney Tower, good day, just 523, ready.
523, Sydney Tower, good day, line up.
Yeah, Charlie, working the main deck. And we've got a couple more pallets to get on board there, and then the Atlas is out the door, and that is brilliant. Sending his kisses our way. Oh, we can feel them here. He's working hard indeed to get that Atlas done and dusted.
Pelican 424, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day, Pelican 424.
So 523, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, just 523. Good day, just 413.
Just 413, good day.
Just 523, we need to hold position for 1 minute.
Just 523, roger, advise when it's traffic at 6 miles, any more than that I'll probably need to get off the runway.
Just 523, understood, number 1.
Just 413, just start reducing if you can, thanks. Can't be trusting the runway, just needs 1 minute on the runway.
Reducing, just 413.
Time to go, Jetstar. No pressure.
Just 523, we need to taxi off the runway.
Oh.
Golf.
Just 523, AFM, taxi via the runway, vacate left on Golf, bed speed, thanks.
Okay, on the runway left on Golf, we'll go stuff like that.
Okay, interesting.
Ready.
Break 6673, Sydney Tower, good day.
Jetstar 523.
Jetstar 523, we need to go back to a bay, or are you happy just to hold off the runway to work something out?
Happy to hold off the runway at this stage, we'll let you know.
523, roger. On Golf ground 121.7, good day.
On Golf 121.7.
All right, Jetstar 523 doesn't look, well, it doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like they just need a little bit of time for a little bit more prep. That's the service off to Melbourne now, which is on the screen, is going to vacate the active runway and might get another attempt really soon. Needed to vacate the active runway because there is an aircraft onshore final now. Jetstar 413 coming in from the Gold Coast. It's an A320 as well. Company traffic.
Wind 140 degrees at 15 knots, runway 16 right. Clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Jetstar 413.
I suspected that they'll do a left turn there on Bravo, hang out for a slight bit, and you never know. We might see them. Come back onto the runway in just a moment. All right, nicely done, Charlie and co. The Atlas is now closed up. They'll be vacating the scene. And it's likely that we're going to have a departure from the Atlas 747 in the next couple of minutes. Jeff Stafford saying that we've gone above and beyond today. We're loving that. Thank you so much.
Alan Matthews also appreciating the marathon stream. Good on you guys. Thank you, Adam, Matt. Thanks very much. William Reed is here. Hello, mates. Will Friday be a curfew stream? Tabitha, no, unfortunately will not. We'll be there. It'll be in the morning. No stream tomorrow, Jordan. No stream tomorrow that I'm aware of. Back at it. Back to work. Tony Bobbard's out the door. See you, Tony. Alistair coming in from Helsinki, Finland. Well, look, you've just missed the Finnish A330, the Finair A330 rather. They've gone. They're heading back to Singapore this afternoon. Loving this livery on the 321 Neo there from Jetstar. Beautiful.
Contact departures, good day. 739, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff,
On a 739, he's a service to Adelaide. He's now lined up, 16 right, and they are ready for departure. Here we go. Eddie had 451 to Abu Dhabi, 787-9er. He's taxiing down Alpha. They're going to be with us for a departure soon off 16 right as well. Starting to pick up then for the afternoon. A couple of little cheeky movements coming out our way, which is nice to see.
Alpha Heavy, 70 target.
Charlie is he's back and he's going. See you, Charlie. Get on out of here, mate. Oh, that's brilliant.
545, wind 15, 2 degrees at 1.
Love it. He's unstoppable, that man. He's absolutely unstoppable. Right, Eddie had now coming down the Alpha. Look at this. Wow. Yep. Beautiful.
739, g'day.
That Jetstar A320 is still off the main runway there on taxiway Bravo, just chilling out. So they're clearly doing some checks. They haven't moved. Just keeping a keen eye on them just in case they give it another crack. Oh, Eddie had. Thank you for playing.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, just 9. Yeah, 461 right.
461 to detail. 4849 to detail. The 956, contact departures, good day. Etihad 10 Alpha, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, Etihad 10 Alpha.
Up to the 849er, wind 140 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Etihad 10 Alpha, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, Etihad 10 Alpha, good day.
It's 523 still sitting there, and that's visible there behind the dash at Foxtrot. Still no movement just yet.
Just off 7993 to detail. Qantas 461, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 461.
Link 451 Delta, assigned heading right to 10. Line up runway 16 right and wait.
Assigned heading right to 10, line up and wait runway 16 right, Link 451 Delta.
Delta, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 16 right, Link 451 Delta.
Target A, Qantas 926 ready.
Qantas 926, Sydney tag.
Good afternoon, Jetstar 610.
Jetstar 610, Sydney tag, good afternoon. Qantas 461, contact departures. Velocity 850, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, velocity 850.
My word, again, the Dash 8 up in no time. Look out, guys. Yeah, Dash 8 doing a wonderful job there, getting out the door.
Delta, contact departures, King.
Departures, good day, Link 451 Delta.
Velocity 850, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Star 610, wind 15, 0 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land, yes.
Next to land here is Jetstar 610 coming in from Avalon. It's the A320.
Tower Rex 133 ready.
Rex 133, the 850, contact departure. Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Jetstar 7993.
Got a 791, wind 14, 0 degrees at 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear land, Qantas 791.
Jetstar Jetstar 7993, current departure is getting.
Jetstar 7993.
Hey, Eloise Brindley, what a day. Epic. Mega. On ya, Eloise. Nice to have your company here, celebrating 13 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, love. CJ Cotter, does Kirk get jet blast from here? He does.
Quarter 26, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, quarter 920.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Jetstar 520, winds 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Jetstar 520.
Adam Matt wants the curfew stream. Look out. It is long haul now, Johnny Mac, but it's not long haul Friday though. And we can't go to curfew. We can't. That just won't work, unfortunately. Here we go. Next in to land here is Jetstar 520 A321 in from Melbourne. Here we go.
Rex 133, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Rex 133.
Rex 133, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 133.
Velocity 656, hold position, your assigned heading is right 210.
Hold position, assigned heading right 210, velocity 656.
Target A, velocity 653.
Velocity 653, Sydney target A. Velocity 656, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, velocity 656.
133, current departures.
Departures direct 133, cap.
Velocity 656, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 656.
Velocity 653, wind 130 degrees at 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear land, velocity 653.
All right, keeping an eye on our Atlas friends here to see what they're up to.
G'day,
The front door is still open, so a little bit of paperwork going in and out. And we're just waiting to see when these guys are closing up doors and beacon on for a bit of a pushback. And we might see them depart before the end of the show. So we shall see. Stay tuned. Next in, coming over our head is a Saab A340.
Qantas 463 ready.
Qantas 463, Sydney Tower, line up, runway 16 right.
16 right, Qantas 463. Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 122.
Qantas 122, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, good. Such a strong headwind today. It's just good to see. These guys are up in absolutely no time. Brilliant.
King 123, current departure today.
Departure today, King 123.
Qantas 463, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 463.
Qantas 463 here, centre screen, off to Melbourne on the milk run, the Boeing 738. And we're just having a cheeky look around the grounds to see what else is coming in. I do see a UPS somewhere there in the pattern. I also see a FedEx 6013. So let's see where we end up. Yeah, FedEx will be here in no time, actually.
Course 122, wind 160 degrees, 18 knots.
Wow, so much heat, haze, and dust down the far end of that runway there. Wow, it's pretty tough conditions viewing down there. We see a Qantas 717 as a pushback from the domestic apron. Just waiting for the tug disconnect. Singapore A380 coming out to play here around the corner. And good news, Singapore, Sydney to Singapore, Singapore 222 is going to make its way down here. So a couple of little extra cheeky movements for the afternoon part of the show. Here we go. Hey, Keenan Drew still going. Go you, good thing, Kurt Legend. I love it, Keenan. Thanks, mate, for being here. Appreciate your support. And thanks for the wonderful wonderful chat this afternoon. Love it. Yes, still going strong. Not for long, but still going strong. All right, next in over our head here is Qantas 122. It's coming in from Queenstown. It's a 738. FedEx 6013 Heavy is picked up on air traffic control now. He's going to be making its way in.
If you have it, then ground 1265, get in.
Alpha 3126,
Hey, Aussie the Mozzie's here. G'day, Aussie the Mozzie. Nice to have your company here today.
Signs heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Sign heading right 210.
Good on your Sky Gaming 222.
Correction 16 right, line up and wait. Q-Link 441.
Heading 441 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Q-Link 441 Delta.
Sydney Tower, Singapore 222, super, ready, turn 16 right.
Singapore 222, super, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
Sydney Tower, good day, Q1507 ready.
Q1507, Sydney Tower, good day. FedEx 6013, wind 14, 0 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, FedEx 6013.
Getting 441 Delta, current departures.
Departures, killing 441 Delta, yeah.
Okay. Sydney Tower.
FedEx coming in there hard and fast. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. The Singapore A380 now coming out to play at Alpha 1. Here we go.
FedEx 60 Copy 13, vacate Alpha 4 and contact ground 126, stage 45, good day.
We're vacate Alpha 4, ground 265, FedEx 63.
A358, Sydney Town. New Zealand 249er, wind 150 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, to land, T45.
Hey, Johnny Vogel's gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership to Kent Broadhead. On ya, Johnny. Wonderful support of the show, mate, and congrats to Kent. And Ashley's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships to Hamza. We've got Natasha, we got Mike, Harrowfield, Justin T, and Vinny TV. Well, congratulations to all the new members here at SydSquad. Gifted a free SydSquad membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. What that means is you get access to all the emojis and the members-only live streams from time to time, which is fantastic. Absolutely loving it. Appreciate your support, guys, of the SydSquad show here today. Pushing through. Big show, big show. Happy you're all part of it. Happy you're all part of it, guys and girls. Loving it. Not long to go now, though. And we'll be out the door. this particular aircraft on the show about 3 or 4 times today, actually. It's been to Tasmania and back probably 4 or 5 times on the show. And it's going to Canberra this time. It's off to Canberra this time.
QJet 1507, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
QJet 1507 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right. Now keep an eye on the rotation here. It is just going to rip Snorter into the sky. Doesn't mind the old climb performance. Here we go. Let's watch this one. Like a rocket ship. I'm guessing it's going to be up before the big kicker. Let's see. Jeez, it's dusty down there. It's super hazy. Yeah, rotation already. Yeah, well before the big kicker. Look at that. Oh, see you later. Oh, that is brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. It just doesn't get old. Velocity 738 now, getting out there on the 16 right for departure. FedEx 6013 has made its way down the northern end of the field as well since it's landed, and it'll be making its way onto the northern freight apron here. That's all cleared out since this morning. All of the aircraft that were there are gone.
Velocity 858, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So waiting for the velocity to get rolling, but in the meantime we can see the FedEx coming in here nicely, taxiing off Alpha now and going into the bay. I suspect it's about bay 3 or 4 from that locale. Wow, what a day of plane spotting.
Rex 132, winds 140 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
What do you reckon? The movement of the day, the Iceland, or something different? What's your pick? If you've been here, have you been here from the start? Has anyone been here from the word go this morning and had us on the full day, full gas? Who's gone the full hog? Is there anyone here still from this morning, apart from me? Anyone embarrassed to say that they've been here tuned into the show all day? And if you're at the office, I commend you. You can't blame me. Is that?
Velocity 858, for departure.
Rex 737 just coming in over our heads here. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Nicely done, guys. Piece of cake for your afternoon tea. 737 getting the crossover to the Qantas jet base. Geez, the wind is howling down here. We're only showing 15 knots on the weather widget, but I suspect it's a bit windier than that here at the moment. Still waiting for the front door to close on the Atlas Air 747 freighter, but no news on that just yet. We've got a shout out now, this time coming in from Eric up there at Toowoomba, dropping in $1. Good on you, Eric. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate your support.
214 Golf and the crossing both available. Wind is 130 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right.
18 knots. I'm feeling every bit of it.
16 right.
Oh, this is not a curve view stream. I do apologise for those that are getting excited about that. And Mad Monk is here, and I've been watching the stream from the start, 6:30 till 5:30 UK time. Thanks, Kurt, the mods, and the SydSquad family in the chat. I've enjoyed. Oh, good on you, mates. On your Mad Monk. Thank you so much. Daryl Schlotter. Blue Dog, guilty. Tabitha, guilty. You guys are awesome. Marianne started 30 minutes in from 650k. Mrs. Professor Pat D still there. Yes, on your Mr. B Rad. I know you've been Greg Evans working from. Look at this. Look, now they're all coming out of the woodwork. You see? Oh, I've caught you. I've caught you all out. You see, you're just as bad as me. You're just as bad as me. Oh, look out. We need to check. How long's till sunset? Oh my word, 2 hours and 50 until sunset. Wow, that's quite the distance we've been going today. Quite the distance. Pineapple's been here in and out all day. Oh, love it, love it. Well, we will be wrapping the show up pretty soon. It's been a perler of a day. We've had an absolute blast, and it's been wonderful having your company. That is for sure. Just coming in over our heads now is the air ambulance. We got people to see, things to do, planes to catch, bills to pay, and work to do tonight. So we will be we'll be wrapping the show up.
Looks like you have Golf there. Just keep waiting at the dash 8 northbound on Bravo.
UPS 34 is going to be confirmed. The last movement on today's show. It's currently over my head as we speak. It's currently over my head as we speak. UPS 34 coming in from Honolulu. It's the 748. And it will be joining us here for an arrival on runway 16 right in about 5 minutes' time. And then we will be out the door. We'll be out the door. It's coming in from Honolulu, the 748. And what better aircraft than to sign off with than the UPS coming in for a landing. We need the landings, and that's what's going to be brilliant. Okay, so we've got a big shout out now coming in from David Everson. Hi, Kurt. I've got you on the iPad in the truck from the start this morning. Just got home and changed over to the telly. Oh, look out. That's the way. That's brilliant. How good does it go in the truck, mate? Is it, well, you got us just blaring through the speakers, or how does that work?
In Quebec is current.
I love it.
Changes, wind 0 degrees at 15 knots. Cloud broken 3,500. Temperature 19. Information Quebec.
Yeah, look, we the show had a few challenges early on in the middle of the day there. Lucky it wasn't too busy, but we had a couple of internet issues. But you know, for the most part, we kind of got those fixed up this afternoon, and a couple of frames dropping here and there. But you know what? The show's been bigger than that. The show's been bigger than the old internet problems, so not too concerned at all. This particular spot is still an absolute goer, and we'll continue to come and bring you the coverage from this spot so far as we're able to do so. Still waiting on the Atlas Air 747 here to shut up shop, but front door is still open as we speak, so no luck there. The UPS 34 is now joined right downwind for runway 16 right. Should be just popping around the corner in about a couple of minutes' time, and it'll wrap up today's show quite nicely. Shout out now coming in from Blue Dog 10. Blue Dog 10. I'm working from home. We've got SydSquad stream. It's seriously not to be missed. Work can wait. It'll still be there tomorrow. Great work today, Kurt. Oh, good on your Blue Dog, mate. Thank you so much for your ongoing support as always, and I really do appreciate that, mate. Well done. Well done. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the good thing is, if you've only just tuned into the show, fear not, because obviously there's a couple of hours worth of replay, so you can always go back and watch the coverage. You can always go back and watch the coverage. It'll be up there and for everyone to enjoy. So fear not. "10 hours of power," Jeff Stafford says. Wow, look out. All right, well, next in is the Dashi, so get those emojis going on. We've got to paint the chat. We've got to finish strong, ladies and gentlemen. Now's the time. If you haven't already, don't forget to consider liking today's show. Give it a thumbs up. It's a great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today. We really do appreciate that. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing to SydSquad on YouTube. We'd absolutely love to have your company on the next one. And an early heads up that it's likely to be live again on this coming Friday.
Spec 6776, Sydney Town.
Oh, look at that. Too easy. Too easy.
Just on my left, thanks. Go for the
beautiful. Oh, here we go. They're rolling in now. They're rolling in. Look out. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Shannon Flint started watching this morning, just got home and was surprised that you're still on. So here's a fiver to go towards a beverage. Oh, mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much, Shannon. Appreciate that, and we'll do just that. You're a legend. And a shout out now coming into David Efferson again through the Bluetooth. Yep, loved it. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's good. So connect the phone to the Bluetooth, pumping out through the speakers. SydSquad all day. All day. You got to be happy with that. Oh, good job, mate. Good job, Dave. I'm very chuffed. I'm very chuffed. Gotta be careful. I've had certain people say that I put them to sleep when I talk. So, you know, you don't want to do that when you're driving, I tell you.
0 degrees 18 knots, runway 16 right.
Yep, that's it. Dash 8's there. Perfect, perfect. Well, we're going to have the 747s in just a minute because it's just rounding out the base and it's going to be joining final. After this Rex, Saab 340, which is Rex 6776 coming in from Albury, it is then UPS 34, the 748 freighter coming in from Honolulu, and it's going to close the show this afternoon. Oh, love it. Oh, Daniel Bagg is here, and he's put himself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Daniel. Thank you so much, mate. Lovely to have your company, mate, and thank you. Well done. Thanks for joining the club. And you're welcome here at SydSquad. Indeed, indeed. The Atlas Air 747 still doors open over there, still doing a bit of paperwork before they get out this evening. All right, the Saab 340 just coming in overhead.
Tower Q-Link 445 Delta's ready.
And they'll be next.
Heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right heading 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right, Q-Link 445 Delta.
Rex 776, crossing runway is available if you like.
Go, Rex.
Superjack coming in from Samuel Lee, another amazing streamer for fiver. A fiver for all your hard work today. Scratching my plane spotting itch whilst working at school. On ya, Samuel. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind. This late in the hour to be dropping in the super chats. Love it, love it. Great support. Well, ladies and gentlemen.
45 Delta, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Apart from this Dash 8 to go, we have the UPS 747 to wrap us up with. And fingers crossed everything stays up and running up until that time, because after this we're out the door, and we've got a day's rest, and then we give it a nudge again on Friday. So we'd love to have your company then. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and be there, or be square. Isn't that what they say? Come on, let's finish strong. Paint the chat. Come on, what do we got? What do we got? Let's go. Let's go. Super chat now coming in from Matthew Rodolfo. Loved having it all day in the background while working. Oh, good on you, Matt. Thanks for your wonderful support. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
All right, are we getting the UPS as the number one most tracked aircraft on final? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening here, ladies and gents? There it is, the UPS 748.
34, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
All right, cleared to land, 16 right. The UPS is coming in. Shout out coming in from Mr. Miles Harrison, Moderator Miles. But there is a Concorde coming in at 10 p.m. I lie. Just trying for the viewers. Been so good today. Thanks, mate, for 11 hours of stream. Is that how long? I've got to get out of here. Oh, God. I've got to get out of here. I did see somebody in there say Kurt had no sense of time. I am in control and I'm all over it. But you guys and girls are keeping me busy here today, and I love it. I love it. It's been a wonderful day. And we're all in check. I appreciate all of your support, and thanks for your wonderful comments as well there in the chat. Just as the UPS is coming in, don't forget to visit us at sydsquad.com.au and check out some merchandise. All the proceeds there going to charity, and if you haven't already, get amongst it. We'd love to have your support, and Little Wings would love you for it. All right, here we go. It's time for me to be quiet. It's the UPS 747 now, the 748 rather. Let's enjoy this one together. Turn it up. Here we go.
Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
Oh, I'm still on mute there. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. That is it. We have reached the end of the day here. We've enjoyed an absolute perler of a day doing some plane spotting here. I can see Speedbird, the 777 coming down Alpha, but that's it. We're done. We're out the door. I've got to say a big thanks to all of you for hanging out with us here today at SydSquad. It's the family-friendly, chilled-back, live plane spotting stream here down under. And we've just had an absolute day. I've enjoyed every minute of it. Thank you so much for all of you being there in the chat, dropping super chats, membership anniversaries, you know, chatting with me all day, answering questions, asking questions, all the fun stuff. Big shout out to Nigel and to Tim for also coming along throughout the day as well. And another big shout out to Cargo Charlie, who's been out there. He's been working hard and giving us a couple of waves throughout the day. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. But today is finished and the stream is now over. Hopefully our audio's good. It is, and that's it. We're going to have a rest day tomorrow, and then back at it for a little bit on Friday morning. So don't forget to put it in your calendar. SydSquad's coming back to you live again, hopefully without the damn flies. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you for being wonderful supporters of the SydSquad show down under. We love it. We love having your company. Tune in on Friday. We'll be back at it once again. Whatever you do between now and then, stay safe and take it easy. And we're going to see you on the next one. So that's it. Bye. Bye from me, and see you very, very soon. See you later. Bye-bye.
Maxine Blue Mountains getting themselves up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, right of the death. Love it, love it, love it. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful support. And Adam Matt coming in as well. And what's Adam Matt got to say? We're just waiting for it to pop up there on the screen. Oh, doesn't want to play, doesn't want to play. I can read it out anyway. And he's saying this stream is helping my daughter settle down to sleep. She likes the sound of the planes right now. Atta girl. Love that. Oh, big fella Dave dropping in a 10. Wow, streaming the whole workday. Thanks so much, Kurt and the SydSquad team. Thank you, big fella Dave. Thank you, mates. Your wonderful support as always. Really do appreciate it. Pineapple coming in here, putting themselves up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome support as always. You guys. Let's just groove on out of here, shall we? Come on. Yes, mega shout out to the mod squad who have been here from the word go. I've got to say, these guys do an absolute stellar job. There we go. We got the magic coming in from Australia and the States and the Canadians, the Canadas. Make sure that you give your love to the mods as well. And I'm sure you have been throughout the day, and it's been magic. And for those guys and girls, we really do appreciate them. Even Lady Cat, she was here for a massive amount of time before she went to bed. Kudos to them. Luck would have it, wouldn't it? Luck would have it. Luck would have it. I see a beacon. Is that right? Is it? Yes, it is. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm going to disappoint all the viewers because I am not staying. I am not staying. I apologise. I apologise. Oh, jeez. You know what? There's no good time to pull up stumps. There's never any good time to pull up stumps. Oh, jeez. Just one last look, okay? One last look.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.